someone called Skyraider shadowing later on today in session for GMing.
Ooh, Sky.
We have 2 supporting cast events.
Get your
today.
crotch out
So
of my fucking camera.
one of them is with Foxhound. I think he was talking with some of you on the Discord. If you're interested in doing that supporting cast role with him, join the event standby channel. Yeah, join event standby, and he'll jump in and tell you when it's happening, and give you updates about it and things like that. He has something small planned. I think it's for the Death Leo storyline. And I have a small event planned, and I will need one volunteer, someone to play a shady character. It's just an event for just one person, so it'll be fun. I see Simon's hand. Okay.
I'm shady.
And Sailor.
I'm the shadiest person you know.
If you need a male shady, I can do
either
that.
male or female, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Your choice.
It won't be for the whole session. It's just like for a little bit of the session. And so it's like a fun little event. Otherwise, I think we're ready to go, and I'll go here hit the button here in 2 minutes. So have fun in session, and oh yeah. One other thing before you all go. This week, of course, we have like applications closing. I think they just closed now. I think Ali is either posting the message or has posted the message. This means that like we're going to be doing like looking over the applications and stuff this week, so we won't have any time to do character stuff for this week. So if you have like a character thing that you're waiting on, it'll probably be delayed by 1 week because we got quite a lot of applications, so we have to kind of focus on that one thing. So it's just a week, so hopefully it'll be okay. Bella, you had a question?
Where did our sticker permissions go?
Okay. I removed the permission for stickers.
Give the stickers!
Oh my god.
I mean, I can give you the stickers. The reason for removing the stickers is that there's a performance cost for each sticker that you put down on a world, and over time it gets worse and worse and worse, and we keep our instances open for a long time. So if you really want the stickers, I can put the stickers back in, but it does cause lag. That's the only thing.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Probably not. It's worth it.
No, it isn't.
I think that's
This is
it for
what happens
questions,
when you
right?
have stickers.
Same goes for stories.
Cool.
We may be lax on story for next
We're
session.
against the stickers.
Oh yeah, we'll be lax on story for next session because of the workload of having to, go through the new folks. Okay. Okay, go run in session. You know, I only have 1 minute. Sorry.
Yo, hello. How you doing? Hello, Kyo. Ma.
I can't get in character this amount of time. I'm fucking leaving.
I am secure. The cable is wrapped in tape, electrical tape. I will not electrocute myself today.
Please don't.
I did a lot of that, so it's gonna be safe. And the new cable arrives on Thursday, like this next Thursday. So. Long story short, if you remember last session, I had the issues with the cable, and things went really bad because cable bad and shit happened. So then I took it upon myself to be an engineer for a day, and then I opened that bad boy right down the middle on different sections, so it's not like just split open. And then I carefully looked through the thingy, and there were some sections where the connection of the cable was kind of like split, half split. So what I did was basically grab it and twist it a tiny bit between those connections, and then I use a tiny heat thing for cables that I have that I kind of old but still works, and then I fuse those together. Just to be sure to fuse those and not the ones with the underneath ones. So after that, tested out for a few hours on VR. Everything was great, except some people yelled at me because I was playing with a half-split open cable with exposed wire. My bad. But since it's working, I use electrical tape and just like wrap it all around app, and it's working. I think as long as I don't go ham with it and step on it or talk on it, I think I'll be fine. And the new cable, which was expensive, sadly, because importation taxes and such, will arrive on Wednesday or Thursday, maybe Friday, late of date, basically. So at that point, new cable, and hopefully all will be fine. Because for the moment, I still have the little like dots every now and then when I look at dark places, but it's not as noticeable as it was. So it's not a perfect fix, but I am here and it's working. But yeah, Alec level engineer. I feel like no, you're right. Alec will have probably done the same. This is like a very shoddy, half-ass work, and I feel like Alec will done the same.
Pussy.
Why did I walk into?
What are you on about? What are you talking about?
I'm just talking about. I can't imagine how kids
How
are these
wild
days. 'Cause
kids
back
are
then,
these days.
Back then, people were scared to say
The
hell.
origin
where I
of
was
this
from.
is that I work with kids and I had a rough day at work. I work with little kids in
Ah.
elementary school. Yeah.
And then you said a word in front of the kids.
Oh, I didn't say any words.
Oh,
Oh,
you
no,
should.
They say words in front of me all the time, though.
Oh. Oh.
No, I just don't want to keep my job.
I'm gonna go scratch my chin. Sky.
Well, on the right side, they teach you the new kind of language and slang that the new kids do,
They
like
actually. Slang, yeah.
like
Learn a
like
lot.
like Yad, which means a big butt, and I learned that on TikTok.
I'm sure you did. They probably did too. They probably did too. So yeah.
Also, remember to hydrate before you go into RP, because then you never have the chance to drink water, and I get thirsty. Except if you're a Bubble. Bubble just sit down and it's like, I'll drink to that, and drinks. Not sure what.
Actually, a drink
Not sure
character
what.
drink.
I suggest
Yeah.
water, but that's just me. Hello, Ben. Hello, Ben. Hi, Ben. Hi.
Immediately crash. Goddamn. That shit's fucked up. Yeah, go back in, I guess.
But yeah, hopefully, I think for what I've seen, because yesterday wasn't yesterday. It was Saturday. It was on Saturday night. I tested it and it lasted for a good 4 hours with no issue. There was one tiny issue that happened only when I stepped on the cable and kind of like yanked it with my head by accident. So as long as I don't do those kind of things, I think all will be good. But yeah, fixing a cable because I don't have many other options. I'm actually considering sending the cable. Like I have, I think, a month once the cable arrives, and I'm gonna try to maybe keep using this cable, see if it actually lasts properly, to return the other one, because god damn, it was expensive. So I'm on a very thin line of like being like, I should probably replace the cable, but on the other side is, it's fucking expensive. Are we punching people?
True. No.
Wait, let me put my water down.
RP dodge.
And then to finish up,
No.
mwah, on the forehead.
Aw, thank you. Yeah, but you have a Rasen gun going. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is that all of us or just you?
Wait,
What?
you have a thing on
You
your
have a
hand.
Rasen gun on your hand.
Yeah, you have a thing on your hand. Oh, you have the same issue. Okay, you have the same issue as I have with some of my things. For some reason, transparency works weird. Yes. I had it with some of my things that they still appear. I don't remember how I fix it. I fix it and then they show up again. So I suggest talking it with Beef.
I mean, that's really for this RP, so.
Oh, fair then.
You're chill. You're chill. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Later, buddy. Hope to see you.
Oh,
Yeah, you still smell grilled from last night.
yeah, I keep saying they toasted me lightly on both ends.
I was out there the entire time.
It's always good to have like backup. I know, and that's my idea. Having the new one that works well, supposedly, that works well, and have the half-fixed one just in case. Yada yada yada. But okay, I'll be honest with you, the new cable with importations and everything, it was $380. That's all I had, like, save for emergencies for like a few months. So I have to use it on that just to be sure. I can save back again within a few more months. But Jesus Christ, why does it have to be so expensive for a cable? It's not a new headset or anything. So yeah, that's why I'm on the line of the idea. I'm selling some other stuff because I'm moving around. I'm considering moving houses, and I'm selling old stuff that I'm funding. If I manage to sell some of those old stuff and get the money back through selling stuff that I don't use, probably I'll keep it. If not, I might return it. I'll see when it arrives and test it out.
Because I had minor sniffies and then... Yeah, you're right.
I just heard minor sniffies.
My
Oh my
minor
God.
or my major for the cobalt.
Reword that. Reword that right now.
Oh shit. I need to drink that.
Yes, I just heard that, and I'm just a little bit concerned.
We're talking about flaws and edges.
I looked at my character sheet.
Never say minor
major
sniffies
thing.
again.
I'm gonna push it. Now I'm pushing for ND. We're not gonna call them minors. And oh wait, I don't think we do. Actually.
We do call them
No,
minor
wait, no, we do have
majors.
majors and minors.
Mhm.
I think.
Yeah, they're called they're called flaws, and they're not called boons on the other one, do they?
Grow up.
No, grow up.
Grow up.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna go in the...
Also, your eyes are
We haven't-
do you have eye tracking or really like movie eye settings?
Really movie eyes.
Ah,
I think.
because you're looking all over the place, and what catches my attention every now and then, you just go cross-eyed.
Oh really?
That's definitely not eye tracking.
That sounds like
That will happen
beefing.
sometimes. No, that
Hey,
that's
I
sometimes
can
will happen with
close
the
my
eyes,
eyes on
sometimes I'll
command.
do that. I know, but that sometimes does happen with the eyes. I will say, I've seen that
I think you
before.
just
I
tried to
haven't seen
cross
your
my
eyes
eyes and I felt like I was
crossed or
gonna pop a vessel.
Oh, jeez.
I feel like I used to try and I would feel like a vein like pop up in my right eyebrow and I'd be like, I'm gonna die. I don't think I should cross my eyes anymore.
You check out your eyes. Huh?
Wait,
Do you
can
have
you
movement on your eyes?
can you do those things?
I do. I don't remember what.
Can you do those things that where you just vibrate your pupils and everything
It's
kind of like
really
shakes?
subtle, 'cause I'm looking at you and I don't see them moving.
No.
Am I the only one?
Maybe when I
Damn
was a
it.
kid.
No.
It sounds familiar. I get really
very
anal
subtle.
about fucking eye floaters, the like little things you can kind of see.
Yeah, especially if you run the thing your eyes. But there's a thing that
crazy, like
that
when I was in the car.
I look for like people that can do it. It's like you just like concentrate on your eyeballs. I kind of like just vibrate them, and everything kind of goes like beep, 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 beep.
What?
No.
Like you
Sounds so
unfocus
crazy.
everything on command and just vibrate your eyeballs. Just me?
I can
That's so
unfocus
crazy.
thing, but I don't. Not the vibrating eyes thing now. But I can unfocus.
Yeah, that sounds
like I can
insane.
dilate them.
Well, I can unfocus,
Dilate
but
them.
if I unfocus
Like,
and
define-
think more, vibrate,
Dilating your eyes.
dial.
Well, is the vibrant
Eyes are open
moving?
too much.
Basically, you instead of like looking left and right, imagine your iris doing this, left and right super fast
Okay.
without going to the sides.
How can you even tell that it's doing that?
Because everything goes like this when I do this.
Oh, that's so crazy.
And I also film myself to check. And yeah, my eyes go like.
Oh.
It's weird.
I'm concerned for you.
I can clap when
Apparently,
you're
it's a
dead.
thing that some people can do. I researched it just to be sure that it wasn't in some kind of like dead bed or something with
were
weird
about to get
parasite.
put in Area
Yep.
51.
Okay. The most I could do with my eyes is when I unfocus them, I can see like each eyeball's separate line of vision. That's what
Yeah.
I can do.
I can do the
I don't know,
double
it's not
jointed
about that.
thing where your finger bends at like a 90-degree angle, and then I can clap with one hand.
Wait, your finger bends in a 90-degree angle?
Yeah.
They're double
So it's
jointed.
like a
It sounds like.
It's double jointed. You can like.
I mean, I
I'd be
can.
bored with that.
They heard I'm double jointed.
When with a ring
don't bang
finger, I
yourself.
can like bend one of the parts and leave the end really like limpy, and I can just like flop it around. I can bend the tip of my fingers, just the tip of my fingers, and then I can dislocate my thumb on command.
Oof, sorry, this dislocating sucks. I keep
It-
thinking
no,
about
no,
that
no,
thing where
the
people
thing is,
like, haha,
it doesn't
if you
hurt.
grip your thumb
No,
into your
don't do
wrist
that.
and you do
No,
or
no,
whatever.
no. That's a
Snap your wrist
different
and you're
thing.
Done for, man.
No,
Yeah, that's scary as fuck. I hate
in
how
this
easy
one,
that is to do.
I can basically just
Grip your
dislocate the
thumb in your
thumb and then just like put it over my
Yeah,
hand, like over
essentially-
here, and it doesn't hurt.
In a
I
way,
don't
kinda
actually
like
do
this.
it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm showing
Don't do
VR.
it.
So
I'm
you know
not-
how you close
I'm not
fist?
actually doing
You
it.
put your
I'm
thumb
just
in your
VR
closed
showing.
fist, like the bad way to punch,
Yeah,
and then you like
you wicked.
lean your fist forward. Apparently, it like tears the joint or something.
The
Yeah,
the
it
little
snaps a
the
tendon,
the,
like,
lig-
right
the
in
tendon
here.
that goes to your
gosh.
thumb, you like basically break it because you tense it so fast that it goes pop. So if you met someone that you really don't like and it's really dumb, be like, I bet you cannot do this.
Hate it. Stuff
Oh,
happening
that's
like
scary.
that and blood vessels like expanding drive me wild. I can't, like, my brain's gonna explode.
Blood vessels expanding.
Like, you know, like in medical shit where they like pump air into something and you see like a vessel, like it looks like it's like a clown balloon. You know, the really long balloons, and it's just like filling up in the middle. It's that, but with your blood vessels.
Never seen that.
So good. Keep it that way. 'Cause I hate thinking about it. Like when a heart attack happens, your fucking vessels expand and pop. I can't.
I mean,
can't imagine that
hopefully you
happening,
don't see heart attack that often, but sure.
Fuck that is. That's forest. There we are.
Four
Let's go.
and-
Oh, I thought that was fucking Gouda for a second.
Yeah, me too.
Contact. I think it's the same model.
Anyway, are we going? We chatting? We feel like I feel like we
can
have
hop in.
we have a really chill atmosphere.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. So you can pop in the tavern. We can. Ah! That's a wall.
Get too close to your wall.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna open another drink. Fight for gore.
I'm gonna.
So what are you drinking?
Bubble, it's the question everyone's
I
been
just had a
asking.
quarter of a bottle of a Pinot, and then now I'm on a sour. Just a beer. It
There you
shouldn't be
go.
higher.
Well, the answer said that now I will worry every single time. It's like, oh, I'll drink for that. It's like, oh boy.
I'll drink to that. Half the time I'll say it, fake drink, and then forget to actually pick up my drink. So
Oh.
Fair enough.
there are so
Do you
many
have-
times
do
I
you
come
have
out of
like a-
session with like a quarter drink
yeah.
beer, and I'm like, oh shit, I got
Oh.
Do you have a high tolerance for alcohol,
Mhm.
Bubble? Yeah.
I'd say so.
Fortunate.
I only used to have one drink or two on Fridays RPs when another friend of mine was drinking as well, and she came by and we basically did this. It's a very nice weather today, and then we both go like, turn around, grab us something, and
Oh.
oh, hello.
Sounds like New Year's. Or birthday.
Have you been eating tacos?
Guy's reaction. What?
I've been eating tacos.
Yeah.
Where'd you pull that
So it's
from?
like Mexican seasoning.
don't-
That's not random.
I guess so.
Ah,
I can fuck up a taco right now, as long as it isn't from Jack in the Box.
There's the. Oh, are they bad?
Yes, they're bad.
I
Oh
only.
yeah, we didn't do that on our food takes talk. People like Jack in the Box. Do you like Jack?
I live in Texas. If I go to Jack in the Box for tacos, I've done something horrendously wrong.
Isn't like
Yeah,
they're like
I agree.
Whataburger super popular and the best place to go in Texas?
Whataburger's not bad. I'm kind of used to it.
It's.
maybe.
I'm gonna go with it's not bad. I wouldn't say it's a
It's not
great.
bad.
Like every single Texan person that I know is like, you have to go to that if you go to Texas. It's like, oh, okay, I
Well,
guess it's
now,
good.
now I'm the exception.
Yeah. People used to be like, Jack in the Box tacos are so good. They are like. If you want the oiliest thing and the thing that is only cooked at the bottom of it, like,
Oh.
sure, shit yourself, I guess.
Like the thing is, like, for me, on my country, we have McDonald's,
Okay.
Macca's, yeah. Everyone does.
and Subway.
Yeah.
That it opened a few years ago.
Subway. Oh my god.
That's in my city. That's in my city. If you go
think I
to
told you
one of the
about that.
big cities, then you have Wendy's, KFC, and Burger King, and that's it.
I could fuck up a 4 for 4 right now.
But when I went to
Subway,
LA,
so
I
like,
tried a few other ones. What?
Yeah. They gave me frozen chicken cubes in my sandwich, so I stopped
Frozen
going to
chicken
Subway
cubes?
What?
Oh, that was
It
crazy.
was a toasted
Ew.
sandwich, and still the chicken was hard.
Ew.
No.
I mean, I guess
Did you go to
like
the Del Taco thing in Texas, Neko? Where we had Del Taco? Like they like brought it from California.
this
and
is
it
this
was
is
the worst
big
fucking thing
RP
ever.
right here. This is big
I don't
RP.
remember any Del Tacos. I've only been in Texas since 2016. Before that, I didn't live in the U.S. So.
Oh, okay. I thought you grew up here. Okay. Yeah, there was
No.
a point like 2012-ish. I think they brought a Del Taco. It was like a big Californian, like burgers and whatever.
Mhm.
And it was, you gotta try it. It's so good. Anyways, it was like the worst thing I've ever tasted.
Nico, may I ask where you grew up, since it wasn't in the U.S.?
I'm old. I'll preface with that. I grew up in the U.S. as a child. I left the U.S. and then spent most of my adult life out of the U.S. and then moved back into it in 2016.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
That's cool.
To
Travel to a
answer
lot
your
of
question,
places?
Iceland,
Ooh,
Oh.
fancy.
Iceland, Japan, Australia, and a few stints in Central Asia.
You've been
Oh,
all over.
wow.
Oh, fuck.
You've been to a lot of places, yeah.
Nego's been around.
The farthest I've typically gone is Hawaii. That's where I used to stay a lot.
Mm.
Still like a 9-hour flight. Straight, but...
Yeah, I haven't traveled in a while, but I want to go to this year TwitchCon and then neighboring states to visit friends, because it's been a while and I never went to a TwitchCon, and that's where all my friends just gather. So, but it's complicated having in mind that I live in South America.
Neighboring states is a large can be a large amount of terrain. Just as a fair warning.
I know. I looked at the map and I picked two actually. They're like just up to the north. Well, it depends on where Twitch is gonna be, to be honest. Well, it's always on California, to be honest. But
it's almost always in Cali, yeah.
I hope it's not. I hope it's not on Vegas. Like there was on Vegas one time, I think.
San Diego, yeah.
Like yeah, last
it was
year
in
was
Vegas
in
once,
San
and then
Diego. Before
The
that,
year
I think
before
it
that
was
was
on
Vegas.
LA at some point. But yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure.
No?
I'm pretty sure the year before wasn't. I'm pretty sure the year before, like not this past year, which was San Diego. But the year before was in Vegas and it didn't go well. Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I
moving.
feel like I remember.
Yeah, if it's in Vegas, then I'm not sure if I'll go. Because the other destination that I have to go, it's to the north, Portland, which it's on Oregon.
Ah, Oregon. Yep, Portland, Oregon.
But
there a few
still, like it's still in the clouds since it's still like very far in the future. So up to see.
Mm. Well, should we hop in?
Yeah, I guess.
I have to go.
Probably, yeah.
It's time.
Where are we starting?
fun.
Our house?
I mean, you have a
You can
house.
stop at the house or the tavern if you want. I'm down either way.
I'm gonna go to the tavern. I don't have house yet.
This way. I don't have to go
Alright,
invisible.
fucking that's the one I hate, but okay.
Oh, Teddy joined. Great. The gang is all here. But yeah. Updates. Not a lot, I guess. Basically that. I'm about like in a few months, maybe I'll get some news about job interview thing that I was having to work in a game company. Wow. But that's still in the clouds still, but you will see. And yeah, big like 85 to 90% of possibility to go into TwitchCon. So if anyone goes to TwitchCon, I'll meet you there and I'll do a little drawing of Alec that I don't know how because I'm not an artist, and I'll give it to you with my sign or your preferred arm of my RP characters. Thumbs up. Oh damn, I forgot my water bottle. Be right back. Well, I finished my cup of water with ice, which I always like having before, but then I have a normal water without ice, so it doesn't sweat everywhere. So give me a second. Hopefully the cable doesn't fuck up. Sorry, I had to go get water in a bottle. Put this here, put that there. I have to be like super careful when I'm putting the headset because of the cable thingy. That's Java. Recalibrate for a second. Let's move the cable out of the way. Right. So, long story short, so I have a thing that I roll a dice, or either I can decide, but I like rolling a dice for the chances to see if Bell has a good night or a bad night, and that kind of changes how he acts during the day a tiny bit. roll an at 1, so if you might notice, I'm not sure if you can mirror camera. But I have these very big eye bags that are awfully drawn because I didn't know how to make eye bags on purple people, so I made them just dark purple. That means he's extremely tired. He's weak. He doesn't have the strength that he normally has, and he's a bit on a blue mood, let's say. It's an EP boy, EP sad boy, because he has night terrors basically. Like a natural one, it's not even just not properly being able to sleep. It's also involved night terrors and PTSD of seeing his family getting killed. So sad boy. Let me grab and pull up my character sheet in case Bodhi, what are you doing down there? In case I need to see any of my things. There he goes. In brief, I have the names of people important to him, to he, and yada yada. I got a ping? From this server? What's that? Oh, that they close the applications. Ah. Click on this, click on that, click on. Minimize this. Yes, because I need this on and this on. There it goes. All right. RP time in 3, 2, 1. Oh. I completely forgot to put in a different layer the eye bags and the actual sleepy face, so now I cannot be sad and have eye bags. Need to remember to do that next time.
That's a person, apparently.
It's water. As ridiculous as it sounds, I'm check to see if he knows how to write.
Is that what we're making for dinner at the tavern, or
No.
It's a person.
No, we had that thought too.
We had squid 2 nights ago, so.
Yeah, they're
Which is
selling
very different from
octopus, as far as we can tell.
You see, it's very different from
Oh,
octopus.
just to know, you put salt water in there, right? Not.
That's from the ocean.
Oh, okay.
I would spend a whole
Because I learned it bad way. I fished like a tiny fish that was like orange, red, and white, and I throw it in my bathtub. It didn't last long.
Oh.
I have not
Oh dear.
all of this. I'm going to go practice.
Oh,
I don't think it can breathe.
what is that? What is that? What is that?
What is
it
what?
salted?
It's a bucket of water.
Water. Yes, I know, but is it salted? I don't know.
Did you got it from? Did you? If it's from the ocean, yeah.
From the ocean.
It should be from the ocean.
It should be fine.
Also, it's probably yeah.
I think you did, yeah.
Do you need more salt in it? It's not to your taste.
Ibsen told Fern that it got titled, so Fern put him in timeout in the middle of guard meeting and he got so bored that he learned his
So if
lesson.
that's the case, I guess.
Perhaps, yes or no questions.
That did not take.
No clue. Be right back. I have an idea.
However, it doesn't have a mouth.
Morning. Yup. Oh, just in case, if there was some fishing thing happening or extra fishing thing happening, to let DMs know that I'm fishing. If not, you can go in your merry way. Just wanted to communicate.
Hey, gotcha.
I mean, that thing was kind of cute. I want to fish one myself. If there's one, maybe he has a brother or sister or something. Did we always have that over there? Hmm. Oh.
Something snacked on your line.
No. Yep. Reel it in. Oh, I'm too tired today. This is more work than I expected. Ugh. Yeah. Not my best catch, but it will do for the day, I guess. Ooh, wiggly. Let me just there it goes. Unhook. Well, that makes it for. Oh, that drained me more than I expected today. I'm so tired. Still wiggling.
The only ways to tell with octopuses is size, arm structure, or mating behavior, and I don't think we want to see the third.
Are you hungry? A fish dish for you.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe it's oh.
Does he know this fish? Is
I
an
think he might be a bit
octopus?
traumatized about the concept of fishing because I fished it up and nearly stabbed it because I thought
Yeah,
it
but
was
it's
a big
fine, and this one also is still alive, still wiggling all over the place.
Okay, consider the fact that maybe this is a person who was turned into an octopus. Maybe they are like a fish person, so it's maybe not super sensitive.
Do you think this fish is a fish person as well?
That's why we did it.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, my hands are all slimy.
Just
Oh,
throw it back
yep.
into the ocean if you can. Throw it back into the ocean.
What? Great big sister.
Oh, what
Oh, I wanted to save it, I guess.
What is happening in there?
Oh.
So we fished an octopus.
Morning, we have an octopus that yells and doesn't like to kill things. Or something. A fish, you don't want it. Tiny bucket for the big fish.
They want it, but
Maybe it's saving it for later. Yeah, see,
to being an octopus.
oh, because I fish a fish to eat,
maybe.
but it was dying, so he saved it and put it in the bucket of water.
Other than yes and no.
It was flopping all over the place. You can have it if you wanna. You can have a little partner. Got it for you.
I'll pass.
Should we replace the water soon?
Have
I'm
you
not sure
quest-
if it's really healthy if it stays.
Well, for 2 you can cut it in half, so they have around 20 minutes of oxygen in there. Also, have you considered
I do have a nut.
throwing it back up in the water?
No, because if it's a
but, like-
person, we need to help them.
Oh, it seems quite sentient. Alright, let's do this. Tap this hand for yes. This hand for no. Okay? Are you a person? Okay, that's a yes. It flopped in the. I should have probably like put my hands closer. All right, let's try again. Second question: what's your favorite color? Sorry, let me rephrase that. Is your favorite color teal?
Why?
You don't like
Why
teal?
would that help us?
Oh no, I'm just curious. My favorite color is purple, and
Oh
you
my
know.
gosh! Oh my gosh! What? Oh my gosh! Were you forced to turn? Yes or no?
Yes and no.
Okay. Do you know how you turned into what you are now?
Dark
Yes
magics.
or no?
No.
No. Okay. They don't know. This puts in. Okay. So you have a person that turned into an octopus, and they're not sure why.
You know, I have an idea, just wild idea. What about if you bring a person that knows about, well, you know about like magic transformations and things? Just out of the blue, just got wondering.
I suppose Otto. No, not Otto. Who's he? Thomas. I suppose Thomas knows.
I mean, there are like a
Thomas
bunch
would,
of like
because he went through
werewolves
that
and
exact
things.
thing. But I don't know who helped him. Maybe Amelia did. And I don't know how he got fixed up. And currently Thomas is not available. So
There was another.
It splashed itself into the glass. Anyway, I don't think I'm rather useful in this situation. I know nothing about any of this. If you need my help, just let me know. I'll be around.
We'll ask you for help.
Change the water later for that thing, or it will suffocate. Both the fish and the it's flopping. Get it on.
Maybe, okay, maybe it's asking us to change the
I don't know.
You too. I'm
Molly.
gonna get you today.
What's your daily special?
Daily special. We actually don't have.
Ooh, I want something savory today. Pretty nice. The thing that you gave me last time. I don't like that many sweets on the morning.
That's fair.
There's like a piece of bread with a hole in the middle that Monday recommended to me. Can I get that? but I want the hole to be filled. I don't want it to be taken out.
It is the longest case I've personally ever seen from somebody overexplaining.
That's how bagels come. You know what? I got you. I got something for you.
Taps themselves so well and truly they can physically destroy themselves.
Might have a hard time
Let's
seeing you.
try.
It's possible you just
The body sustains injury.
What?
When you draw from your own life.
I feel like you want to start something, sis. You want to start
You go
something?
beyond your
Never.
brush.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Don't even try me that. Don't even try me with that. No. Don't. Never.
During the tournament, Snowball
get
was
some
nearly
breakfast.
collapsing.
How is this?
There's a lot of mana during it.
It has a hole in it, but I'll take it. And
There's not too much else I can really do about a hole, but
fair enough.
I filled much as I could into it.
I appreciate it. And also for drinks, do you have what do you have for drinks?
Well, we have a selection of teas, some coffee, some cider, some milk, water.
Do you have fruit juice?
It's just so easily distracted.
Unable to tell mana levels in individuals.
Is this your gun? I don't want
Technically, no.
Oh, I will take some milk then.
I thought I heard something. Also, but I hit my ear submitting that.
If you want to eliminate the chance.
Thank you, Gil. Just ban that Bob. Ban it to oblivion. There you go. Thank you. It's
copper.
This is milk.
Don't worry about the color.
Yes, that's milk.
This is milk.
We don't have a prop.
Okay. Sure.
For copper.
In total?
Yes.
Okay.
Distance is what concerns me. You could go and find
1,
But you
2,
could tell it's not going to be the case.
3, 4.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry.
I will enjoy this milk. Morning.
What's that bun-looking thing over there?
Morning.
Yeah, what's that?
Sorry, I need to imagine my chair sometimes.
Yes.
Well, I never had it myself. I can't read it, but
By the way, do you like my glass of milk?
You work around food right now.
Yeah, it looks just like milk.
Yep.
At least it's not blue.
Tastes a little bit irony for some reason.
Joints looked a little different.
What?
I do
Oh, Monday, by the way. Look at this. I told them they filled the hole of my whole sandwich.
So maybe it might not have, but maybe that
You guys are hole filled in the cafe?
Yeah. They fill it with more egg, but yes. Yeah, they put eggs in my hole.
Any drinks you recommend today?
Well stuffed.
Well, not yet.
wow.
No, when I have these, then yeah, maybe.
Sure, I'll take it.
Your hole has been
Hello.
stopped. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm enjoying my thing with eggs on the hole and my milk.
Did you know you can get your whole stuffed at Legend and Lattes? Oh,
I love stuffing my hole at Legends and Lattes.
When are you gonna need my assistance?
interesting.
Because I don't know what you do and you're tall.
What? Oh,
I'm tall too.
Okay, here you go.
That's scary. I've overcome that though.
Thank you very much.
Do you need it now?
Yes. I would like it now. I know you
Go
have
be-
a couple. Because
Go
they're
be
very
after
common items.
breakfast. We're having a nice family breakfast right
Oh,
here.
did you need something? What do you need?
Copper, not a copper, a bronze ring. Specifically to be
I can do
held
that for
amongst a horn.
Okay, I can do that.
And I would like it as soon as possible.
Guess take my spot.
I guess Gabby's joining us here.
Oh,
How are those weapons
I
doing,
ate
by the
most
way?
of
You
it.
manufactured another one.
Oh, Aruna, I see that you got the milk.
Yeah,
Just one more. You wanted two.
I
though,
got
don't-
cider.
didn't you?
This looks kind of similar.
2 more. Alright, Esmeralda, this should be
So
a quick in and
one's
out.
done, so
In
I
and
just
out
have
event.
one
Somebody question why my milk is orange.
Noted. Shit happens.
Yeah.
Oh.
Says, come on. All the time, every time. She just can't say no. You should pay extra for disrupting her mealtime.
Nice helmet, by the way.
Honestly.
Wait, is that a
Thank you.
bucket that you cut holes in it?
And
Why do you have a handlebar?
Baby.
Hello. Don't worry about it. So for easy transportation.
Transportation of yourself?
Yeah.
By the way, have you seen the sentient octopus? Apparently it's a person.
Kind of. I saw it steal a fish from you.
Well, it didn't steal a fish. I caught a fish for it to eat. But I didn't want to kill it because the octopus like to catch their prey alive. So I brought it alive and then it started flopping and I dropped it on the floor because it was all slippery. So the octopus just jumped into it, grabbed it, and then they grabbed the octopus and shoved it into the water. And it started screaming. The octopus, not the fish. They don't have vocal cords.
Yeah, I saw that part.
Anyway, apparently it's a person that got transformed by some sort of magic into an octopus. So things are happening.
I wonder for how long.
I mean, I was this close to cook it, so.
No, I didn't.
Get breakfast right now.
Somebody push me on the ground. I don't have friction up here and I can't
But
move.
wait. Ask for one of the bagels, but ask to have your whole stuffed.
Can you just like push
They
me
fill it
down?
with eggs.
You want me to push you down?
I can't move.
If I get one.
There's no friction up here.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
There you go.
I'm assuming this says because I'm gonna take care of it.
I think she finished it. Yeah.
Okay. And who's that? Is this if it's
Also
whatever this is in?
Yep.
Yes.
Can't even clean up after.
Empty air. Yeah.
Yeah, empty. Can't take care of empty air. Can't believe it.
How's your hole?
Half eaten. I haven't finished it yet. Do you want some?
Aren't you hungry?
Not that much, to be honest.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Really? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Do you need a checkup?
Are you getting sick?
Yeah. Are you? Have you lost your appetite?
No. I mean, I was
Did you eat
hungry.
a bunch of glass again?
Glass? No. Well, I never chose to eat glass. I chose to eat salt water one time, but that's a different story. But no, I didn't eat any
Ew.
glassy things. Yeah,
I feel like I've seen you eat a lot more.
Can have my.
Sure, I guess.
I'm fine. All is good.
Maybe you should have a general checkup later. I can look you over.
Sure. Are you a medic? I didn't know that. I thought you just do like wonderful cooking or something like that.
Oh, I'm a healer too.
Oh. Good to know.
Yes. I usually heal with my cooking, but I can heal magically as well.
Like heal with your cooking, as in you put drugs in your cooking and that heals, or you just like sprinkle a runa dust over your cooking and that makes it healing.
I mean, I don't have runa dust. Yeah, I don't have runa dust.
I mean,
but,
you have
essentially
lovely
it's
fair
my-
wings, so
I could say.
you can just do like the little like tingling with your wings and dust comes down. That's how it works, right?
I guess you could say it's almost like me enchanting.
Yeah, you gotta hold her up by her scruff and then smack her butts so the powder comes off.
Got no comments out of fear, personally.
Wait till we get home.
I think you're gonna be the one that is getting grabbed by the scruff.
I think I'm gonna stay up all night in the guild tonight. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
It's a joke. Jeez. Obviously, that's not how that works.
Yeah, it's not.
Have you tried?
If somehow my bottom gets smacked because
I retract the question.
like last time we spoke, you said something questionable. You almost like evaporate out of existence.
Just to be sure, did you took care of the turkey in the kitchen, right? You didn't let it rot for another day there, right?
I cooked turkey the other day.
Great. Okay.
We also had a living turkey somehow in the
Another
the
living
cellar.
turkey?
Yeah, but I let it free because it was innocent, and it's in a barn on the farm.
In my defense, a turkey appeared in the tavern, and I grabbed it. I was about to take it out, and it started pecking me. And then someone on the bar said, like, peck it back. So I headbutted it, and it just went. So it wasn't intentional.
Yeah, you probably have. You didn't mean to kill it then. I see.
I did meant to get rid of the rat that appeared after that.
It was a rat.
Yeah, lovely white rat. That the tiny one with the horns that doesn't speak. You know that person, the tiny one with the glowing things around the body. It's tiny, it's a lot, doesn't speak. Goes to the bar often. That one, yeah. So I had a dead rat. I was about to throw it away, and Lily went like, I gave it to her, and she went like, and swallowed it. So that took care of itself. And we also had a badger, a honey badger actually, get into the tavern, steal people's food, and then I grab it from the scruff and throw it out. So I think it's fine. So that was a wild day.
So pardon me for saying, but you should
I
come
don't
to
want. I don't want any more of this. Do you want it, Monday? Do you want it? I don't want more.
What? No. What is wrong with you? Drink it.
No, I think no, I'm fine. Thank you.
I feel like you're single, right?
What?
Somebody eat all my food?
You're single. You don't have anyone to cook.
Do you want my orange milk?
No. Wait, have you sipped from this?
Yeah, I have finished it, but I don't want it anymore.
He's not finishing his meals today.
You don't have someone to cook you food and take care of you.
It's milk. Did nothing to it.
And double check etiquette if you be able to tell a little bit.
Not all.
It came like that when they gave it to me.
Breakfast. And I try to make sure that people get.
Why are you wasting things in front of Haruna?
And you look like you are a bit lacking. Debatable. Currently, I'm making sure Harun takes care of himself. Do you need to make sure someone takes care? Do you need to make sure you get taken care of?
Add another naughty boy to the list who doesn't take care of himself.
I've been taking care of myself for a while.
Yeah. Are you sure? That's what I.
Did you eat breakfast?
Did you eat breakfast?
Prove that you've been taking care of yourself. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Open wide.
Save the fact that you breakfast. Okay. Now I can't believe you.
You better listen to your boss.
There you go. Thank you.
Can I get you? Oh, that's not true.
If you don't eat a good meal and take a good bath, no guns or runes.
It is free.
I have this working now, just so you're aware.
Why are you whipping that out?
Don't whip it out.
Be careful with it.
You're whipping it out at breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna do what Haddon does and just.
That's a strategy. And now I understand.
Can't believe that guy.
Oh, some jewelry. That's all.
So fill me on details. Yesterday had a terrible headache and had to like leave for the rest of the day. Did something happen or just normal day?
Do you not see that the tavern's gone?
What you mean? It's right there. I woke up there. I woke up there.
It's
Likely
funny 'cause you actually looked back there.
Well, the thing is, I came out from like the top floor, so maybe one of the side exploded because I don't know. You were very mad when I was talking about all the blood and innards that we left in the kitchen for 2 days. So maybe
you left in the kitchen.
Your inner
me.
There was butter everywhere.
It wasn't actually that bad when I went there, so
Because it dry. Oh, maybe Fenrir went into the
Lucky.
kitchen and
Unlike
licked
you and
everything.
milk.
I don't waste butter.
I understand why sometimes things are clean and it's not you that cleans it. I think Fenrir, my wolf, goes into the kitchen at night and licks it. The place is clean.
If that thing goes into the kitchen, I'm taking it out of the tavern completely.
Ew.
Yeah, it's
It
not
goes whatever.
really
Like
do
it
that,
learned how to
that's-
open doors somehow. So it's not in my
how?
room.
It's
It-
in his mouth.
it's not in my
It's
room
not
anymore.
slobbering. Yeah, put back this-
Go under your chair.
What? Oh.
Your ass is falling out of the chair.
Well, I lag my
you were-
my
you were
ass.
really
I
leaning back.
lag my ass half out of the chair. I'm cleaning the table.
Guess I minded that I broke a frame on it.
Dunk it. Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, I see. Because when I looked over here, I didn't see anything.
Why do you look so tired?
Yeah,
Why do you look so Monday?
It's a
I know
Monday.
she's beautiful. Yes. That's what you just said.
Well, yes, but I said Monday also, which they are synonymous. So
I mean, technically.
I said Monday as the name, not the day. Just saying. I think I need to. Did you do something to your hair? Yeah, I think you have a new haircut. Yeah, you have a new haircut.
Do you have a new haircut?
I brushed it a little bit. That's about it.
Yeah. Anyway, what were we saying? I forgot.
Why are you so tired?
Say it like that.
What?
Yeah. Why are you so tired?
Did you
Why
not
are you
sleep?
so tired?
What?
Did you not
Why?
sleep?
One question at a time. I overwhelm
It's the same
easily.
question.
is
Grow
one
up,
question.
Belle.
Yeah, but there are 3 questions.
No.
But they were the same, so it's one question.
No, there are 3 questions. Why do you look tired?
Did you
I got 2 of
slept?
them.
Did you not slept? And did you slept? So that's actually 4 because there was another one that I didn't count. One was a positive, one was a negative.
Well, it's
I don't know how to
stop counting the
read.
questions, just answer them. Just stop counting and just answer. Just answer. Just answer.
Answer
the
what?
first one.
Did you sleep
Okay.
last night?
Did you sleep last night?
Should I answer to you or to you?
Both of us. We're
Both of
right
us.
here.
Come
we have
on.
ears.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
There is a possibility that I might or might not have slept.
He
Why
didn't
not?
sleep. Smarter.
He didn't sleep.
What?
Why not? Why not?
Something's going on over there.
Don't you try to pull a hiring on me. Don't you try to pull a hiring on me.
Hmm. To put it out short, and because we are right in the open, it has to do with things that. Remember when you told me that story?
Yeah.
Story.
Yeah.
What?
You give him
My
nightmares?
story is giving you
How could
nightmares.
you?
No, it's. Well, it's complicated.
Aw.
Every now and then,
Well,
when
that
things
means
get
it's
up.
my fault.
Every now and then, it's not your fault. It was a nice story. It's just it was oddly close to home. And when things are too silent, I don't really sleep. Or if I
You
do,
got a sound room
Oh.
in your room?
a sound room? What?
Yeah. You would just, it can either vibrate and make noise, or... with a
Can you
little
put it
more
under my
complexity, we
bed
make
so it's just
something
my
that-
whole bed vibrates?
Why would you want
I mean,
that?
that'd be...
Sounds cool.
Yeah, you looking for pleasure?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I guess, but I'll just be like the whole night.
Will that help you sleep?
Noise.
I don't know, never tried that.
She was apprehended by the guard and there was allowed to be a...
Okay, I think you want something with noise rather than just something to vibrate your body.
Oh yeah, but like the thing is, like last night it wasn't like completely silent. That was most of the time. It's just like I had sort of not that good of a dream, kinda often repeating, like waking up, falling asleep, waking up, falling asleep. Nothing to worry about. It's
So you're
good.
having nightmares? No.
No.
Obviously it's concerning. No.
No,
Very
I don't.
concerning.
I don't have nightmares. Those are
That's
just
what nightmare
not.
is.
It was just a not good dream.
That's what a nightmare is. It's not a good
Is your
dream.
pet
That's what
keeping
nightmare
you
is.
awake?
Fenrir? No,
Is your
Fenrir
pet
became an
keeping
adult and left. He can open doors and come back every now and then. And my other pet, which was a tiny fish this size with like orange, white, and black, it didn't survive for long in my bathtub because apparently it needed salt water.
Okay. Sorry to hear that.
What are you doing in your room, Belle?
That's why you need a house. You need to give me the tour of houses.
You gotta pay for one.
True house.
I can't just give it to
Do you know how much money I have? I lost count of it.
No, I'm not keeping track of your finances.
Well-
Grow up, Belle.
How much is a house?
Typically, like,
handful of gold. Feels like.
we pay 20 gold for ours.
I can
so
afford
for you,
that.
it'd be a bit cheaper. Okay. You want to go through the houses today?
Sure. Anything to avoid this topic. Let's go. I should have not said that out loud.
You act like I can't walk and talk.
Yeah. We gotta take care of you now. At least I need to take care of you.
Esmer said that I need to grow up, so I will take care of myself. Like an
Yeah,
adult.
once you actually prove that, once you've proven you've grown up, then you'll be.
Well, you know what
Yeah,
they
that's
say,
also
it takes a
thing, too.
village.
Yes, takes a
It
village.
takes a village.
We're the village.
It takes a
are you?
village.
It
Yeah.
takes a village or what?
And plus it's too late now. You're part of the circle, so we're gonna take care of you whether you like it or not.
What does a
Yep,
village?
Yep.
What does a village has to do with anything to be taking care of what? And what circles? Are we talking about shapes now?
Yeah. Yes and no, but not really.
Go to the academy, Belle.
I don't know how to read.
You. That's probably one of the reasons that you would need to go, but don't worry about it right now. Yeah. Yeah.
What we were talking about?
Taking care of you. Let's go. You want to look at houses, apparently.
Oh yeah, that yes.
Yeah,
You
taking
guys
care of you
have
and looking at
fun.
houses. All right, sis, you're going to work on stuff.
She hates us.
Can't believe it.
You're leaving us when we're going on a house tour.
Do your job.
Well, it's just a bunch of houses.
But I appreciate your opinion on my next living place. But I guess if it's not important to you, you can go do your job.
Okay,
That's
alright,
fine.
let's go.
I'm kidding. You can go do your job. It's alright. Go do your tinkering,
I just saw a
winkering.
burst of fog over there.
Fog?
Oh, that was concerning.
Or Mr. Is it Ipsum over there?
The perv wizard? Oh, the octopus gained human form.
Ooh.
That's interesting.
That looks like.
If there's a burst of fogs, Ipsum is over there snorting so loud.
Also, the octopus is a human now. Or humanoid.
Oh, shit.
I see that.
Who's hotboxing that?
They're pretty.
It's inside, it's not a hot box. You need to go to the academy. You don't know anything.
I clearly don't. 1 second. Did you like the fish? You became humanoid? Do you need water to breathe?
Why did you try to feed me fish?
Because octopi normally eat fish? Are mollusk? Do you prefer mollusk? Are you vegetarian? I'll take it as a maybe. Congratulations on your new 2 extra feet or something. See you around.
Interesting. I
Weird
feel
thing.
like they're new to having a human form.
She smacked for me.
They had hot chocolate at the cafe. Which is pretty good.
Oh, yeah, we were attacked by that tall woman with a
Is that the pervert wizard?
slopping me with a freaking with a mop.
Pervert wizard? Oh wait, he does have that title, you're right.
Ibsen, yeah. He's a pervert wizard. He has a very pervy face. He showed it to me.
And then she started attacking me, and it was weird.
Oh.
And I kept telling her to stop, and she wouldn't listen. So we had to swap her away.
House with black mold because of all the water he uses.
You have a pervy face?
What
the hell are you
He does.
Get the fuck out of here! I'm trying to sleep. I'm not in the fucking.
This is a public place. You can't tell me to do nothing.
You're gonna sleep in a bench?
I can tell you.
Did he get kicked out?
It's very
Yeah, his house.
No, you're on a bench. I can just sit on you.
Did you flood your house again?
I didn't flood my house this time.
Or did you check
Mommy?
yourself?
Scary.
Oh.
What?
He wants
Well,
it.
he uses water all the time, and it keeps casting spells in his house, so it's probably full of black mold.
Yeah, I think
All
like
the moisture.
I think 2 days ago he flooded his own house or something.
You're sleeping in Leaf's. One, you're sleeping in Leaf's side. 2, you're on a public bench.
It's like my first day.
You're probably gonna be pretty
Something
hard
wrong
to
with
do.
your bed?
I'm trying to get you
It's
the
so
house
messy.
out of the house up better though. It's gonna take time.
Look, I can go home and sleep if that's what y'all fucking want.
But what do you want?
It's not comfortable. You don't have to. Oh, careful.
We came to
Don't
talk to you because we like
have to.
talking to
My head on the
you.
bench.
Not blaming you for shite.
Oh, careful.
Give me my fucking jacket. I'm at this bitch.
I can see.
I can still see.
I know where you live, Ipsum.
I saw the direction you went in.
I can see you walking away.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
sure,
that's
that
all
works.
I wonder where he went.
I don't know.
We'll never know.
I guess so. All right.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk in this direction.
Okay.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah, just randomly walking.
Wow, why is everyone being so shady today? I just watched a person look at me from across the way and then hide behind the corner.
A fan of yours, maybe.
Interesting.
And I don't know. And then we have those 2 over there who are new. One of them's like a.
Ooh, one was
I don't
very
know how to
much
describe it.
complaining a lot about something.
I'm gonna.
Kind of makes me think of like a more energetic Beckett.
Yeah, I wonder where Beckett is. I saw that.
You
You
asked me
beach
that
fiddle?
one.
What kind of
That
ears
was
do you
funny.
got? You don't have a second pair of ears up
What
there,
kind of-
do you?
What do you mean? We don't. What do you mean? Kind of.
Beastkin. Sorry.
No, beaskin. No, I don't got no second pair of ears.
Okay, watching you.
Did you try and grab his hat off?
No, she didn't touch it because she remembers from before. Don't worry.
Okay.
What? I'm watching you.
Yeah,
Your
we're all
boss is
watching you.
watching you.
What?
We're all watching
What
you.
did I do?
Why are we watching?
Home?
We're watching you
Snap
for
it.
reasons unknown to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
House
hunting.
House hunting? Do you guys want to?
That's a bath. That's
we're
a
looking for
toilet.
stuff.
That's a toilet.
That's a shitter.
Oh, it is.
I think it calls it outhouses.
Outhouses.
I don't think V wants to live in there.
Where else do you take a shit?
But it's cheap.
Do you?
So there's rooms in there sometimes.
Are we post or pre-plumbing era fantasy?
We have running
We
water.
have plumbing in the tavern. We have plumbing in
Oh,
the
okay.
tavern.
All right, that makes sense then. That makes sense. All right.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fair.
We don't have bathrooms in the tavern.
I think it's just hard to perceive the doors sometimes because no one wants to do shit
are.
RP.
There are bathrooms there. You just
Yeah, you just—it's
kinda
there.
noticeable.
Look real
Trust
hard.
us.
Yeah.
Sure, sure.
There's no smoke. There's no smoke. Mist, smoke, fog. I don't know. Just
Should
yeah, up there on the roof.
Now he's gonna like
I don't like the
burn
smell
his
in
ass
there.
down.
You gotta do shit out of me. What if someone was just in there?
Wait, well, someone just in there.
What?
Probably
Open
is
out
your fault.
Yeah.
Ibsen.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
perv
there's
wizard.
Probably the-
We
Why
can tell
are
him
you
that's a
calling him
place
a
to
perv
sleep.
wizard?
Because he stick his hand on wet places and then does a very weird smirk.
That's because he has water magic.
No, no, no. It was on the
No,
mouth of the
it's-
person.
No. You remember the
What?
the one who keeps calling herself his minion? Shekel.
Huh?
And he sticks his hand in her mouth and like pulls out things.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Her stomach mouth, not her like mouth.
Oh yeah, I assume it's mouth. I
Oh,
saw
he
him
does-
have several mouths.
He
though.
does has very tiny hands, though.
Doesn't matter which mouth it is on a person, it's still a mouth, right? Like,
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't. They're not a regular person though, so. I mean,
I
it's
don't know. If I
kinda
said I had a
strange.
funny stomach mouth and then I had a normal mouth, you would probably think they're a little different than each other, yeah?
I mean, will it be a mouth
Do you
if it
think
connects to
here-
your
Yeah,
stomach?
Gibson, are you doing okay, Gibson?
Are you
okay?
hotboxing
Why did
places?
someone
Are you in
die?
trouble?
Why are you guys talking to me like that?
Desmarais.
Oh, are you? I was trying to figure out if you're in trouble. Oh,
Treating Ibsen like
Leonard.
Strange possible
are you okay, by the
information.
way? Yeah? You need help?
Getting online for something.
No, we're going to find a boar right now to kill.
Yeah, we're all waiting for the shit out of
Kill a boar?
Why are we waiting? Why?
No.
We're
We're
not.
not.
Tell
We're
me what you're gonna
not.
tell me.
It's a joke.
No. It seems
Oh, I'm a little
two
distracted today.
New
I think.
individuals running around town.
What are we
have
doing standing
I
here?
think it's because you're so tired. I think you're tired.
Oh, okay, they wanted a bathroom.
Just
Fine, I don't know what
chill.
you're talking about. I'm
Relax.
fine.
Say anything.
All good.
Don't lie
I'm
to me.
relaxed.
Since they
Uh-huh.
I'm
apparently
absolutely
tries to
the
rise to
chillest I
thieves
ever been in my life.
So,
I
Where are
hope
they
so,
from?
but
What?
try to relax a bit more.
what do you have to ask Kai? I don't know his story.
I'm gonna tell you, if people are going around saying they're from the Thieves Guild, that's probably not the true Thieves Guild member. I feel like you have to be pretty stupid to do that.
Oh, you just said it in passing that they're related to the Thieves Guild. A Thieves Guild. I don't know what that really means here.
Probably not the
Probably
good
be
one.
He's a
careful.
thief.
Oh, why they were talking about it.
No, they
Yeah.
didn't. Kai
Yeah.
spoke of it. Oh, if you want better information, he has it. I just thought I'd tell you since you're assisting with Treasury, if they try to steal from the tavern.
Alright, well, it's locked. So if anyone sees them go, if you see anyone else besides people here going in, like people right here, they're not supposed to be in there.
Understood.
Listen,
I was
the
more
house
curious
is-
that why one has a bigger rifle. Yeah, well, I had to go get a list. But I can say I have the list, I guess.
Oh, alright.
Dummy, thank you for hydration.
Do you need to go to your office then? Or to be somewhere in your
That's what I
office?
needed to do, but then we spent a really long time here, and I feel bad going there now.
Is your office the
Why don't
bathroom
you
now?
three-
So you're in the
No.
office?
This is gonna be the only place for sale if you keep it up.
It's a roof.
I think he actually
You're
would
not sleeping in
sleep
a
there.
pooper.
Yeah,
I'll
we're
just
not.
clean it up
We're
a
not
tiny
gonna-
bit.
we're
What?
gonna let- No.
100
No.
gold, pay up.
No.
That
No, you're not
is
sleeping in there.
worth at least 150.
No, it's
Alright.
not. No.
Why don't? I mean, we are hitting winter. You guys want to go to the tailor shop and maybe think about some outfits? Maybe look at some of the fabrics, and I'll go grab a.
Alright. Oh, coincidentally, we have the tailor here. Hey. It's
Yeah.
Taylor.
You guys do that. I'll go grab the list and get everything ready.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. This is where you take the lead, Saya. We're going to your shop. You have time?
Yeah.
Time?
Yep,
Are you
that's
open?
That's where we're going. Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta walk
Right.
this way.
I'm following you. You gotta walk first.
I am walking first.
Yeah.
So we're getting like winter clothing. Is my clothing not good for winter?
I don't know. It's winter right now. Do you feel warm?
Yeah, do you?
I don't know.
You don't know how you feel?
Well, I do fire magic, so I think I'm kind of always on the burning side.
Warm? I don't
No,
know.
not warm, on the burning side.
Oh. Like you feel like you're on fire all the time? Or you mean your temperature is always kind of burning hot?
I feel like if they get distracted for long enough, I immolate. Got that kind of sensation.
Oh. Maybe you're good.
You got anything you got in mind?
Did
or
you pick
what you
something
thinking
out,
about?
sis?
Go on. No.
What do you mean go on? No.
What?
Go
You're
on, go
first.
Huh? You came in here first.
Because I said I'm the boss. Remember? Get over there.
This one's the
You're
big
not
boss.
my boss, Missy.
But she's the big boss.
I'm
She's
a
the
bigger
big boss. You're the cool boss. And Esmer is
I guess
the...
I'll say his efforts are gonna go to waste then, because we're not gonna get anything, because everyone won't go first. Damn, what a shame.
That's not how that works. Watch your potty mouth. Just because you came from a pooper doesn't mean you get to say
What? Damn is not a curse.
What?
You can say damn.
The one the wire comes from? Nah, only if you're talking about that, and that's not in context.
Can I say what
I
incarnation?
guess you'll never know. I guess say his efforts will continue to go to waste because you want to argue about damn instead of using his expertise.
Why? How did I come first when you came in first? Literally, you walked in through the door first.
Why does that matter?
Literally.
It doesn't matter. Get over there.
Huh?
What about...
Okay.
Pick something else.
What about if Monday picks something
Who's
from you for you, and you pick something for Monday?
Yeah, because now it's a big deal.
That works.
Who's first?
I mean, I have information on you already, so it'd be easier.
Ooh.
You're supposed to say that Monday's first. That was the correct answer. That was the wrong answer.
Stop being so stubborn.
She literally, you came in first. That's all I'm saying.
That doesn't matter.
It's not like first come, first serve, is it?
No, it's not what. What's that got to do with it? Oh my
That's
gosh,
a
no.
very plump caution. Right there, look at that.
They're all kind of like that, I guess.
Talking about like an outfit. Do you have anything else in mind, or?
I'm not too sure. So that's the thing. I'm also not sure. I know I need something though. I do need to get a new outfit. I think you pretty much. I have my measurements already, so I think we're just talking about like potential fabric, I guess, for stuff. Something that'll keep me warm in the cold.
You could go with.
What do you think I should get?
Something quilted, probably.
A decent jacket.
Something what now? Quilted?
Quilted?
Quilted.
Maybe a long
Like with quills?
Uh-huh.
Like a porcupine?
No.
Let me see, I have suggestions. Maybe you have a catalog you could look at.
You realize I have no
don't
clue
know what
about
a quilt
anything.
is?
Possibly, yeah.
I grab hides, stitch them together, and throw it on my body.
You're wearing fabric. This isn't all leather. Those pants can't be leather.
Oh no, these were tailor-made. These are the only pair of pants that I have to wash every day.
Not really a.
I got fur here, leather there. Whatever this is.
This is a scarf, as you can see, it just goes around. This is the fur from the wolf that I killed,
The wolf,
and this
right.
is the leather from the wolf that I killed.
Just the band or the vest itself?
Everything. This and that. It was a big one.
Well, because like this part looks like leather, but the underneath part looks like fabric.
Well, it is fabric.
You know, where these.
I didn't make it.
So it's leather and fabric.
Yeah, I grab the pelt and throw it at the guy on the ship that knew how to sew, like just those things, and he gave me this, and he's like, "Here, how about it?" And I was like, something's missing. And then I grab a scarf that it was like just on the deck floor for some reason. That's why it's kind of broken, and I put it around my neck, and I was like, "Yeah, that's a look."
Sandblasted. That's why.
Oh no, on the desert I was practically naked. I was just using loincloth.
A true lizard man.
Do you think lizard folk use something other than loincloth?
I don't know. Never really met a lizard man.
They don't.
Well, except for Phoenix, but he wore armor.
Choices. I mean, this one was a tribe. Maybe all
Was
the
he a
lizard
lizard
folk
or a
somewhere else.
dragon? I don't even know.
Mhm.
Maybe he was just a dragon.
Anyway, what shall I wear? More fabric, more leather, maybe like a
When the
cool
wind
shoulder
kicks up-
pad.
So, when the wind kicks up, do you feel cold? Does temperature affect you?
I assume. Kinda.
Oh, then maybe you'd
how
want
does it
something to
feel?
cover your arms. Maybe a jacket or a cloak.
I mean, I'm used to the hot weather and just sandblasting my skin the whole time. Not sure about colder things. So
Well,
you're
here it's just gonna be
saying
humid
you're
and
saying
cold.
that I should
Yeah.
strip half naked and run around see if I feel something?
No. Just as
I'm
you
out of
walk
ideas now.
around. I mean, your arms are out, your chest's exposed. You would feel the temperature on that part of your body. When the wind cuts through, do you feel it through your pants?
If I get a chance to.
Are your pants breathable?
End up being there, so.
What?
I mean, yeah, but I sometimes
What about now?
stay in here just so
For
I'm
what?
not bothering.
What?
Did you tell him?
I don't know. Are you cold?
Shirt.
I don't know, I'm
No,
inside.
Pay attention to your stuff.
Well, your pants
Well,
so damn
I mean,
high.
there's not
What in the
a.
hell?
Yeah, they were custom made because
It's
it's
almost all the
really
way up to your. My goodness.
it's really
Yeah,
hard
like
to
old
find
man's
pants,
pants.
like normal pants. Those things get really uncomfortable on my joints.
Well, and he has his tail to think about as well.
Oh yeah, I had to do a cut.
I mean,
Yeah.
Wait, let me get my sword out of the way so you can.
why did you go outside to take your shirt off? You could have just went into the changing room.
They had to do a cut. Don't look at my butt.
Even so, that seems a bit high. It's too late already.
You
Am.
literally just said.
They're looking at my butt.
You just look at your tail without looking at your backhand, though.
Wait, let me.
I'm looking at your
Like I
tail.
said, this could be
Is that
like
better?
lowered though. Like you got. It's because of the grandpa pants you got going on. Like that needs to
Grandpa
be, like,
pants?
down to like.
I mean, I don't
You
have a
do, like,
belt.
my
I have to
goodness.
like just secure it
He
somewhere.
has a really interesting like curve under like the base of his tail. Isn't that crazy? Good.
Are you talking about my butt?
Right
You
there.
still have fur in weird places. Actually, I was talking about your tail.
Yeah. Is that fur? It looks like I could cut somebody, though. Like, it looks a bit sharp. You have fur
I
on
mean, you
you.
swing it around.
Elle, you have fur. Oh. Don't make me yank your tail, mister. I will slap that tail. What?
My tail is uncontrollable.
You can control it. You're doing this. You're choosing to do
I mean,
it.
it's
Apparently,
soft.
so is your sword. You're about to
Kinda.
cut us in half.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're about to,
we're
like,
gonna have that in my hand. I don't normally have it in my hand. Oop.
Why just shirt off?
Because Monday told me to.
grandpa pants.
Do you have fur, Elle? Do you have fur on your skin, on your flesh?
I
Your
have
fur?
the same amount of fur on my body, separating my tail, as a bald toad. And my hair, actually.
You just reminded me of the fucking.
He said, except for his tail.
Well, I have.
except for his tail.
It has those thingies. They're
Oh,
not spikes.
Going
I thought
down
they
to
were
the
spikes.
frog yesterday.
Well,
I
no,
wanted to make it
the end, little bitty spikes.
You should.
See?
Okay, so you have tough stuff fur on your oh, yeah. So you have tough stuff fur on your tail.
I don't know why.
Hmm. Interesting.
Do you wanna look at it?
Okay. Oh, what?
It looks fine.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
It's hard to control when I look backwards.
I guess.
Well, stop looking backwards.
Well, no, it's either Mondays or else.
Basically.
Okay,
Aruna
it's your
can
guys'
go.
turn. One of your guys' turn. Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Well, he already has his shirt off, so.
Let me put my sword
Okay,
down.
I guess it's your turn, Al.
What do I do?
You got any? Well, give me an idea of what you're looking for in terms of winter.
Monday, what am I looking for? She was deciding what I'm supposed to wear because I don't.
I said like a coat.
I never pick clothes for myself. I grab hides from things that I hunt, gave it to someone, and that person gave me stuff. I use a loincloth for most of my life.
Maybe we can go with like a basic type of winter outfit, just essentially a coat, some long sleeve or something like that, and lose the grandpa pants, and I think we'll be good.
So what makes
So,
these?
Your pants are literally like covering your belly button or something.
So
like,
you
they're
want me
all
to
the way up.
lower my pants?
Yeah, it's gotta be like waist. Like you've got them all the way up here.
Someone else.
I need to look at myself in the mirror.
It does feel
I
like
don't
it's
see what's wrong with it. It's kind of like functional. I use it.
It's not wrong.
I mean,
it's
I
just
use it as pockets
something
since I don't
old
have
people normally
pockets.
wear.
I should say I put it like mid.
Spell. Do you want high-waisted pants? Is this what you're saying?
I mean, I'm down for anything.
You
The
have a
issue is, as long as they are comfortable here and here, I'll be fine. Like, I
I
tried
can work with that.
those kind of pants. None of you are actually wearing pants, so there's no comparison to you. I don't know, maybe... I will say shorts, but it's winter, so that's not a choice.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Seiya's wearing pants. He's wearing pants.
Yeah, but I tried that, and they get real, like,
You're not
tight
naked,
and
are you?
weird on here.
This could be your
I
scales.
mean, under these, yes.
I'm gonna tell the guard.
Wait.
Yeah, that's right. You're wearing a vest, but no shirt.
Oh, what do you like to know?
What? He said something, I missed it.
He's wearing a vest, but no shirt.
So curious.
And you're criticizing my pants.
Keep it, because I gotta keep it loose because of the scales.
Well, you
If
just
it's
said you
too
don't know
tight,
fashion.
then
What
my
do you mean criticize?
scales.
Well, I've seen people wearing shirts, and those
Make him
look
a
nice.
cloak.
Do
I think a
cloak.
cloak would be best for him.
Yeah, you seem
Something
kinda
he
like a
can move
cloak
his
rider.
arms easily in.
Or maybe like a
Something like
maybe
a-
something
fur
similar
cloak.
to yours, like a coat thingy with those like, fluffy things on the side. They look nice, but not as long. That will like mess with my tail. And my legs.
Yeah.
Well, with a cloak, you could wear your own fluffy thingy without having to get a new fluffy thingy. Unless you want a new fluffy thingy.
My fluffy thing, like you know the hairs of the wolf.
Yeah.
They're rock solid because of so
what I'm
much
talking.
salt water sprayed on them and then dried.
Ew! What? Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works.
They have built
need a
up
new fluffy.
minerals on that. A little bit more and it becomes a fossil.
Wash your clothes! Not in the ocean!
Yeah, not in the ocean.
Good consideration. Anyway, cloak thing stuff. Cloak on the back. Cloak as a coat, or what are we doing?
I mean, that's up to you. If you want to keep your current outfit, we'll just do a cloak.
Yeah, you are.
If you want to go do new, we'll
He wants a
do
fluffy
the
coat.
coat and everything.
What about
say
this?
she wants a fluffy
I'll
house.
do a nice little drawing of something where I look cool in. I'll give it to you, and you tell me, yeah, I can do that or I can't.
Sure, that works.
Sold. Your turn.
Me, I want a quilted cloak. That's what I want with a hood.
She knows what she wants.
Alright, it can work.
And we could put the sister crest that I'm gonna make on it.
Okay, sure. You want to make? Oh yeah, the thing for the company. The company. I mean, our little trading thing.
Is it gonna be like
Yeah, we can do that.
closed, so it's like you just throw it over, or do you want it like a coat?
Well, I would like it if it could be button closed and be open, depending on.
Okay, we can see about that. That way, at least covers your legs from the wind and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, honestly, I'm not too worried about my legs, cause well, I'm covered in fur. I'm pretty warm.
Yeah. Nice style.
But it is nice to have something to fight off the wind when it gets windy.
Well, as you want.
That's the real challenge. That's gonna be the real challenge.
I don't think.
Oh, you're trying to put more clothes on me?
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
That covers.
Don't you want a cloak?
Something that doesn't cover.
I mean, we can do that, but that'll be for the summer.
For winter?
Yeah.
I just realized that out of the 5 people here, only 1 person wears shoes.
This is not the first time this has been brought up.
Well, it is for me. Excuse me.
Yeah, she's got sensitive deathly feet. She doesn't have
What?
paws.
No, you.
Definitely talked about.
Excuse me for not having
because
like.
Monday has
scaled
talked
or
about your raptor feet.
Strange.
My what
feet
now?
With like little.
These are normal
veins on it.
raptor feet.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're like weird. I'm just saying
it's 'cause you're
we've
part
definitely
lizard.
all sat and talked about each
Rawr.
other's feet before.
Rawr. Is that what a raptor sounds like?
I
Huh?
could wear shoes, but they have to be special order.
Sure.
Because of the claws on my.
Or you can cut your fingernails. Toenails, technically.
I will not.
Pretty sure dragon claws are tougher than your average nails.
That's what I would think.
And also
Is
probably
it-
precious.
You go make
That is
profit?
why that would not happen.
You wouldn't find me trimming my nails if I didn't have a life or death reason, I'll be honest. I don't know. I'll think about it. Might request a tavern outfit too. We'll see.
Ooh, a tavern outfit will be nice. Something less
Yeah, maybe we
outdoorsy.
can do those outfits since Bing hasn't been around. He wouldn't really know. It might be cute.
I have my little tank top for
What
a
outfits are those?
for a tavern outfit.
Something short skirted.
Yeah.
I have my little tank top for work hours. That works well.
Alright, yeah, no, you're fine. Someone wrote a letter to Miss Mew about the, something about me having to wear more clothes. Do you remember that letter?
What?
Is it alright?
I wish I could have read that letter.
Funny. I bet we still have it.
We could frame it and hang it on the wall. It'd be so.
We can we can hang it next to the nice painting we have.
You do wear clothes.
The one with the naked man on it, cranking his hog?
Yep, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd care about a letter.
Well, if it like affects me being able to wear whatever I want a little bit.
I don't see why it would. She didn't care before. Why would she care now?
Damn, Belle. Sorry. Why don't you go take a nappy wappy?
Your apology is accepted.
Okay. Anyways, let's go get the stupid house.
Stupid.
I think we're
Okay.
pretty much good here.
Yeah. Sorry for boring you.
There's no bore. You're.
And thank you, Saya, for helping us with the outfits and whatnot.
I will make it like
You're gonna get
my job today to yawn every 5 words you say. Just because of that.
I'm gonna make you take a day off if you do that. You're not coming to the tavern.
I'm kidding.
You're
I don't.
making me-
I like working.
Yeah, you're making my fur bristle. I hate that.
Oh, I nearly forgot my sword. Mirror back. Oh, can you? In there.
No, it's Saya's now.
Yeah.
I don't think you. I'm unsure if you can carry it, to be honest.
We're all pretty strong, I think.
I can carry it. It's not an issue.
If you can lift me up, then you can carry my sword. We weighed more or less the same.
I mean,
I'll just ask for
most dragonkins are pretty strong.
I was gonna say.
Get ready, I'm gonna jump.
That's uppies.
Alright. You want?
I don't want to jump. I feel like I'm gonna bump my.
Are you gonna do a hug?
I mean, you can.
If you're gonna jump, you better take off your sword.
True, you only will like lift him into twice on my way. True.
Give no hugs? Can we give no hugs around here?
I'm getting the up.
No, he wanted.
What?
He was trying to have me carry him.
Are they free?
A what now?
Water. Oh.
I have fire. Do you want that?
Okay.
I don't
Not
think
the
that, I
opposite
think
of
that's kind
water.
of the contrary of what we're trying to achieve here.
You're looking for
water.
Furby wizard. Ipsum.
You're looking for Ipsum?
Yeah.
We have someone. We have someone else who does it
He's
too.
in the library. He's
Cool, I'm gonna go bother Ipsum. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he does do water.
Yeah, I think Triel does as
Get more
well.
water than you probably want.
All right, so girls, there's a guy that needs a hug, right here.
What?
I made this
He
guy.
needs a
He's a
hug.
little. He, by the way, that guy, it's a hero. By the way, just let you know. That's how he presented himself to me.
What do you do?
I don't know. He said he's a hero.
This is true. Yes, it's true. Legendary in the making. TM. I have to say the TM part apparently.
You trademarked the
What's the
word
stand
hero? That's impressive.
Trademarked it in the legend in the making part.
And it should be multiple of us. It should be all of us. All of us. Actually,
Everybody here surround that guy and give him a
should
hug.
be free. The first one should always be free.
Okay. All right. Thank
If
you.
we're
All
doing
right.
that.
Yes.
If we're
Oh.
doing that, it
Well, you
should
smell
be.
very nice.
Oh.
I don't know what is that.
I smell like wet wolf.
Okay, yes, boy hugs.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Why is this man always
Mm.
wet?
All right. You all right, friend?
It doesn't even rain today.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You gonna let go?
What?
All right. You gonna let go?
What doing? What? What now?
Because I don't want
You gonna back up? We're good.
You should give a
Nope.
sample free.
Okay.
Charge people.
What should I let go?
All right.
Aruna, how? Aruna. I guess we're stuck here until Aruna says so. By the way.
For them to find out.
What? All right. Can't say. I mean, I don't dislike it. It's very muscular. It's a very tight hug. It's just the smell.
You can't give the whole platter.
Very,
Yeah, I try to wash
interesting.
it every day, but you know, if you wash wet dog with wet dog, it's it still smell like wet dog. Aruna, how long should I keep going?
Okay, you can let go now. You can let
Oh,
go
okay.
now.
Oh, that's a tight
Are you
hug, actually.
okay?
Can I be honest? Can I be honest? That's
Yeah.
deserving of pay. Two silver. That's actually pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it. Split it amongst yourselves however you wish. Thank you.
The house guy has to be get paid somehow.
Yeah, hero.
Okay, you
With
get
two
half.
silver in your hand?
Yep.
He gave me 2 silver.
I got
we
one
can't-
silver out of that, and now have done that for free.
I guess you, yeah.
I guess you work for me again.
Houses.
Apparently, my hugs are worth 2 silver.
For
One
now.
silver
At least that's
Now,
one.
you see,
No,
sis, you
technically
would've
2,
gotten
but
paid if you
someone
had
is
done it.
managing my hugging,
Even if you
my
offered for
hugging.
free.
So she tells me who I need to
Oh,
hug.
He may have gone limp.
Then she
And then
gets
not been able to
paid,
pay
and I
both.
get my part. I'm pretty sure
don't
there's a
know.
word
You
that
never
starts
know.
with like a
That we'll
P
never
or
know.
something about to that, but I don't want to say
Beautiful
it.
lady. Faint. I can't pay. I'm too weak.
I don't know. It may or may not.
You can't
happen.
give people too much of something good. Even if it is a simple.
All right. Well, they won't have an opportunity to come back for more, and they won't know they like it to come back for more. You know.
Did you get more?
I just gotta come to the tavern.
I'm gonna
I'll just start
slowly
sitting in people's
walk
laps.
this way.
Okay.
Are you gonna
well,
charge
we
for
should
that?
do the house thing. For sleeping? What?
Why is everybody today? Everybody's sleeping on benches. I don't know what's going on.
It's comfy, I guess.
Maybe there's a housing situation. The house market is crashing. It's the time to buy.
I'm not sure.
It's full moon.
Oh, there's something happening over here.
Everyone's so tall.
It's just a gathering now. What the fuck's a gathering?
Hello, Miss Pinky and company.
Three.
I can try. Hang on. There we go.
I don't know the numbers.
Same area.
So.
I don't know the numbers on literally the signs.
What are you looking for?
Hey, Belle, you can't read. You don't know.
But I know numbers. I know numbers.
What is that then? Oh.
Oh, watch out.
I don't know what the other thing is, but that's a 4.
Well, what's a number? Okay, cool.
Oh, you're so
Okay, so
smart.
he actually knows
Go to
all
the
of them.
academy.
I know math. I don't know how to read. It's different.
I'm giving a housing tour for Belle.
I'm buying a house.
Oh, no,
understood. Yep. Yep.
They will restart the tour, or what is this? Or are you looking for the ones that are empty?
Fucking house yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for the ones that are empty.
How do you know which
I'm
ones
looking
are
for 10
empty?
currently.
That's 10.
Is this one? Because I
That's-
looked at my ledger. 'Cause I have
That's the
paperwork for
one
the
that
housing.
had the door blown up 2 days ago, and someone lives there.
Well, it's not
Okay.
updated in
Well,
the
they haven't
ledger.
told the town.
Then that means they has a discount.
I don't know. We're about to find out the hard way. If there's someone in here, it's gonna be awkward as fuck. Yeah,
Oh, I don't think they're in there. I don't think they're gonna be in here now.
Smallest
But
damn house.
if I remember correctly, this is Amelia's house, actually.
It shouldn't be. She lives under Ipsum.
Are you sure? Because when the door blew up, she was the first walking in.
All right, I'm gonna request a GM for this. I have the document in front of me. I'm letting you know. So they're probably just gonna refer to the document, but I will double check. 'Cause I don't,
Just double
it's
checking
possible they
because
didn't update it.
this was the one that had the doors just blown out.
Okay. Well, for one day last I checked, Amelia still lives under Ipsum, and they're also buying the house up on the hill. So I don't know why she would be in here.
Yeah, she lives under Ipsum because he flooded his attic with water and it leaked into her apartment.
Yeah, and she was complaining about it the other day as well. That Ipsum is very loud and rowdy. So this is what you're looking at for your lower end. I'm gonna say this is
a tiny
probably
bed.
10 gold. Yeah, we can get you a bigger bed.
Can we get it? Yeah, that's one thing that kind of require. Because,
You could like put the couches together and there's a bigger bed temporarily.
That's what I've done. Not the best.
I was maybe considering something with maybe a window.
Good luck
Okay,
with
that'll have to be something we. Yeah, you'll have to say good luck with that. Hello. Hi. I was told that the door to this is 10 Guild Road. Was the door blown open last session? And is someone else currently
sessions
living
ago.
here? Because the document says no. 2 sessions ago? Okay. I wasn't here then for that. We're all about to get death rolled.
Give me like 1 second. Everybody hold
Okay.
for a second.
I'm good.
We were all going to jail because we're breaking and entering.
I have the key.
No.
I'm just gonna. If it is, I'm saying the key has not been updated yet, and I'll get that to them later. Because if they moved into a house, they should update the document that is there for them to update.
Mm-hmm. And then they
Everyone
tell
else
us
did
that
last
we need to
session.
look at to see what is going on too.
Yeah, people have been updating interest on the dock. So if someone moves into a new place, they should be on the dock. Yeah, I need to get you a bigger bed. Oh my God.
Yep. This is a kid's bed. I can like put my sword here and that's it.
Your sword wouldn't even fit on that.
So what are the options? This is like the lower end of what is available.
This is a single room. Yeah. This is a lower room.
Right. Okay.
Do you have a preference? You've been in our place. Would you prefer something like that?
Yeah, that would be nice. I also saw
we paid
the
25 gold.
I'm pretty sure that like there's it's not around anymore, and like there's not another one like that one. But there's one house that has like a one of those like out windows that is like right in front of the alchemy. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Something nice.
Wait, what is it in front of?
In front of the alchemy place, like the tavern, the alchemy place, and then in front of that, I think a guard lives there.
Oh, are you talking about the jewelry shop that's like more towards the gate, not towards the Inventors Guild, but the other direction?
Like the tavern is here. Right next to here, it's where they do alchemy things, and on the second floor, someone lives on that. Then there's a street that goes to a gate, and then there's this house.
You're talking about Sally's house. That is a newly built house, and that is much different than almost every other house.
Yes, I noticed.
Yes.
Because it has windows, and that's kind of what I want.
It does. All of the houses on Oak and Guild Road do not look like that.
Do any of the houses have
Ipsum's
one
house.
window at least? Or even better, can I buy some terrain outside of a town and just build a little nice shack?
You don't even, if you want to do that, honestly, you don't even have to build. You just have to get your own supplies. They're not enforcing that. People have just been camping outside of town.
You have to ask games if they have time to do that as well.
Oh yeah, if we're talking out of character, yeah, you have to ask for a tent to be made. Which
Yeah, but I don't want
there
a
is
tent.
there is an empty tent actually.
Yeah, but I don't want a tent. I want to build a little shack. That's what I mean. A nice little place. I saw a place.
You're gonna need.
I did saw a place that is like half built. Oh. What?
If you're talking, I think you're on Whisper.
You're mega whispering.
I was on Whisper. Thank you very much. Yeah. So, when you all first enter the room, you could tell that there was a bit of a trap set up right about here. However, when you first walked in, nothing happened, and even the rune that would have been right here didn't even trigger. And you can sort of tell that this crystal here is kind of dim, and this rune is not like glowing or anything.
Wait, so there's just a rune under the floorboards, or is it just on top of the floorboard?
It's kind of on top of the floorboard. Also, more importantly, after you see that, there is, one moment please.
If we all explode, I would like to at least have Ez be the only one who walks in, because
I literally said that this place blew up. I was saying. There's also a dead person, apparently. Or sleeping, one or
just
two.
people sleeping. Sesta looks like that sometimes.
So I was sitting on the legs of that person this whole time.
Wait,
If there are things in here, we're gonna rewind a bit, and Ez will try the door or something, and we will not play this out, because I don't think we've all been sitting in here while there's a person in here. I mean, Ez could have walked in and seen this. I'm down to see that. But, so what is that? Who is that? For me, I guess. Can I tell?
Couldn't tell. Actually, no, you could. You could. But do you want to, like, walk it back first, and we'll kind of go through the steps?
Sure.
Should we go
was there
outside?
a trap that got activated that was dim, or does it look like a trap that went off already?
It looks like a trap that never went off, and it appears, from your guess, that it just died. Like, the crystal might have drained or something.
It just wasn't enough.
Thank you for the lurker tax bearer.
I
Hello,
guess.
hello.
Okay.
The trap probably had been there for some time.
Okay.
Is the person breathing?
We're all starting outside.
I'm basically gonna peek in, see that, and probably peek out. So what do I see?
You see somebody just sort of laying there, completely motionless, and they appear to be wearing, they appear to be wearing kind of like a priestly garb.
That's not the body of the fucking guy from the prison, is it?
It could be.
Does it look like the priest that came into town? Because I know exactly what he looks like. the priest, guy man, or
Looks like
whatever.
him.
It kind of looks like him. It looks like man guy. Okay. Okay.
Are we starting
Good to
outside?
know.
How's
yeah,
hunting
if y'all just wanna
turn into
step
murder
in-
mystery?
If I guess we can just play it as peeked inside. Everyone's waiting to come in, and I guess I'll probably just walk out in a few.
Okay.
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 So as I was saying, like the door blew up, then Blake, Amelia, and someone else walked in, and I walked
looks
in to be
fine.
sure that everything was fine, and they were like, everyone but like such and such, go out, and then I walked out, and then I got distracted with a magical cube thing, so I'm not sure how that ended. But yeah, that door blew up. I mean, it's a door, it's easily replaceable. And I did not hear any explosions, so I don't think S blew up. I hope.
Don't say that. What the heck?
So, you bought all of those buildings for now?
Uh huh.
Very nice. What about the next door one?
Store. I think we're gonna buy the whole building, aren't we?
Like the whole thing?
I'm not so sure.
Because the bottom floor will be a store, and then we'll live upstairs. And then Aruna's gonna need a greenhouse. And I was thinking this place over here could be her garden.
Maybe Guild Road is no good right now.
Oh, what's up?
Oh.
What's wrong?
We can talk about it in the next house. Because I'm not talking about it out
okay.
yet.
Probably, you know, it's still all burned and blew up.
Wouldn't it be our place? Are you talking about next place we check?
We can go. We can check the Oak Lane houses. It's complicated, and I'll tell you about it.
Is it all blown up as I mentioned? What is that?
What is that shite? That sucks.
Someone did a really bad patchwork.
Oh dear. Do they connect the places inside it? If we go in there, is it gonna be like an expanded house?
Oh, that's true. Actually, maybe it does. So we just checked 10. We're going to 3 and 8. So 3. Here we go. Is there actually something over there?
Find a little
Secrets.
hole.
It's a alley.
Oh, interesting.
We have to wait outside for you?
You know what? Such a... Okay, there's nothing bad in this one. This one.
Ooh, this is nicer.
Hey, you got a fireplace and a kitchenette.
Get to the back. Where is he?
Yes, he's in the
Here.
bedroom.
Okay. Yeah, so they're more used to this layout. I think this is how most of Oak Lane is going to be.
Right, question. What is behind this wall?
Foundation? Probably the wall to the town. If you want, possibly we could do something down the line. If we talk to Harren, maybe we can, if you want like a little room or something. But this is much farther down. haven't even gotten my pillows in the tavern.
I
Not to
know, I
mention,
know.
We put in a request. For
I know,
building
I
a
know,
shop.
I know how
Yeah.
bureaucracy
I'm just-
works here. Don't worry.
I'm tempering expectations, but I'm saying if you do have ideas, absolutely keep them, and we can do them.
Yeah,
But
like
it might
I'm
just
in no hurry for the moment, but you know, if I'm gonna buy a house, it better
We can
be
change the
something that I
picture.
want.
This is just like my
The pictures are literally the last thing that it worries about me. Like, you know,
Really?
I mean, I can change. You know, the pictures it can be changed, like nice paintings and all, but that's
Dishes in the sink.
all the thing. If I'm
But the main character
thinking
is hard.
big.
We can
I'm
get a reach
thinking
off that corner.
like my main thought. I want a window that I can look out. That's the thing.
Yeah, you told me that.
I'm thinking.
If there's
on,
no
I'm thinking
if there's
on the
no house,
houses.
yeah, if there's no house with windows, I can, you know, wait and then maybe put like a thing being like, oh, maybe I buy this house, but a little bit of remodel happens. Yeah. Yes.
Well,
Maybe we
I
must
think,
cut
I
'em.
think you should buy this house for now, and then plot out either building a window or building a house out in the woods, whatever's easier for you know who, and just deal with this for now, and you can always sell it later.
True, I guess.
As much as I would like to offer the smaller one that I was gonna show you first, it was trapped, and there was a. Remember Guy Man, the guy who got
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
kidnapped back in the town?
Oh, he got
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, he left on the ship, and then the dragons, the ones we gave the letter to, one of them flew onto the ship and kidnapped him and committed a very big crime. But they're a guard, so it's okay.
Right.
And they imprisoned him for a crime. I saw his dead body on the bed in there. So.
His dead body.
Oh my god.
So just to clarify things, there was a big explosion and then we got shushed out. I think people know that happened.
Oh wait, the guards did it. I thought.
Okay. Well, they're keeping a dead body in the house.
So maybe
We might need
report
the
it,
magistrate.
but anonymously.
It's trapped. It was trapped 2 times.
Oh, two
There
times?
was one that looked like it would make a very loud noise, and the second one looked like it would explode.
Well, the explosion happened.
Wait, no, not explode. Oh crap. Oh, I forgot. I actually forgot. Oh no.
I mean, whatever,
I don't remember.
whatever
Sorry,
it was,
Forget the second one because I don't remember.
whatever it was,
Stupid.
explosion did happen because I was present when it happened. I was just there and I just heard the door here blows up away, and it's like, what? And then a lot of people running to see.
There was one that looked like it made a noise, and there was one that looked like a basic barrier. Not an explosion.
Well,
So
there was
someone
an
may have
explosion.
tried to gotten in, and it just hit because the room looked clean. Besides the dead body on a bed.
I mean, Amelia and Blake walked in that place with me when that happened, and they were like, "Belle, go away," and I went away. So Amelia and Blake know about
I
it.
can
so
talk to Blake about this then. I can tell you all later, and I can go talk to Blake about it. And
Right.
I think if I approach him, maybe it's a lot easier than if all of us go up and ask.
all right.
Maybe I can figure something out. Because I don't know why we're keeping a dead body in a house that is supposed to be for sale.
Crazy.
Um,
Do you know what happened to
We should
Holly
find
Gray?
Blake like right now.
So
What?
And we
Right
should
now?
find Blake as soon as possible.
Probably. I heard there's something going on today, but I doubt he's going.
And you don't know what happened to Holly? Holly Grail?
Holly's still on the ship that left. Everyone
Oh,
else
they
left,
never came
but
back. They never
the
came
one with the red wings and the white hair, they flew onto the ship, kidnapped him, and flew him back to Leafside and told him he's
I
arrested.
remember seeing that person flying to the ship
Do
and
you
coming
remember
back.
seeing that?
Yeah, I didn't
We
know
saw
they were
that.
carrying a person.
Yes. Yes. They went
Interesting.
We had no jurisdiction to do that. I'm not a law person. I'm not really a council person. Besides money. But
Wait.
that's
Those things
very illegal. And That's a
Does
private
it has
vessel,
to
so they
do
committed
with
a
the?
crime.
Does it has to do with the letter that
Then
got handed to me one time and I gave it to you? The thing has to do.
Very possibly.
Oh.
Yes.
Maybe report it
The
in
thing that
like
I
a
believe
very
you decrypted.
anonymous way.
Because those two are guards, I've learned.
Oh.
not good guards.
The
though.
one that kidnapped somebody on a private vessel and did a very illegal thing, that's a guard.
Not a guard from here,
So that
right?
falls on-
A guard
that's
from
gonna-
somewhere else.
They are a guard here.
Oh.
Nope, it's here, for Leafside. So Leafside as a town has been incriminated by what they did.
Right.
As far as any other public, you know, as far as the big city is concerned, we would all be criminals, or at least Leafside's guard, you know, department, whatever.
I feel like you should report it like anonymously in a letter. Maybe.
Yes, because last I
But
saw they were taken to
someone
prison.
Might
And
be
this would-
able to get rid of that really easy if you just do it in a letter, though. Someone could dismiss it and hide it.
Yeah, but like report it to Blake.
Exactly.
Blake is a good guard, I've been told.
I trust Blake. Blake's always done good. He does have
Yeah, I
something
saw
weird
him,
with him, but when
earlier.
it comes to his work, yeah.
Do we want to try and find him and pull him aside?
I mean, there's no rush now. I mean, it looks like it's been covered up, honestly. I'm lucky
Well,
the
unless
crystal
people
was
saw us
active.
go in there that committed the crime, and then they're gonna go and cover it up.
Well, there was no one
So I was
around.
hovering around there while.
So unless did any of the things give like an alert to someone if someone walks in?
That's what the thing was supposed to do, but the
Oh.
crystal had been
Supposed to
drained.
make
It didn't
alert.
drain when I
Oh.
walked in there.
We
Oh.
should still tell Blake as soon as possible. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I think.
I mean, we can go
There's
to the
no rush.
guard
Oh my
place and
gosh.
just let them know now. Worth a
Someone
check,
was
I
better
guess.
no,
That's
not the
what I was gonna
guards.
say.
Blake specifically.
Yeah,
only
but Blake
Yeah.
goes to the guard. It's on the guard place. That's where I normally see him.
I'll tell him my concerns. I don't mind.
Okay.
there-
We'll all go.
If
There's
y'all
no-
want to go check the houses, I can go do this. There's a house in the general store on the top floor. If you want to stay there, that has a window.
General store.
But you also don't. The one
It's
next to
above the general store?
Next to the tavern?
Yeah, it's above. Yeah, next to the tavern. The
Don't
building
people
that doesn't
live
get
there?
used-
I saw them like yesterday in the morning. They were
Oh my-
literally there, and
the
we were
people
going
need
like,
to-
"Hello, hello, hello," the whole morning.
Some people work there. Alright, I'm leaving this place.
All right.
Monday run out? Or Monday go?
I thought
She's
she.
Mm,
Oh, she run. Yeah.
she just
Yeah,
went
she
to
did.
find
Yeah,
Blake.
she did. Yeah, she
There
did.
she is. Oh, hold on, let me stop her.
Oh, Amelia was present when that happened.
Monday, I can do it. Don't worry. Hang on,
Also,
hang on.
Amelia was present when we went into the thing, so you can always ask Amelia.
I actually need to see you.
Yeah. Oh, Blake.
What happened?
Hi.
Hi.
Perfect timing.
Are you busy?
Nice hat, by the way.
I need you. Yes.
Actually,
oh, thank
we
you.
needed you.
I need you.
We need you.
Well, isn't
you.
this convenient?
Yeah, do you... if you want to go talk for a part real quick? I don't know if you want
Sure.
to be group or not.
No, yeah, just private. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Can we go to the tavern?
Yeah, yeah,
Sure,
of course.
that works.
Cool. All right.
Well, not Aruna, not you.
Queen.
Not
It's
me.
fine.
Oh, just the two.
Wait, was it just me and you, Blake? I want to double check.
I didn't understand.
You're kind of.
Oh, Aruna too. Okay.
I mean, we all know about this, so.
Okay.
And I
Well, no,
was-
there's another... I mean, there's a matter that Blake was looking for me originally. as well, I was making
Oh.
sure.
Well, if I'm getting kicked out, let me know so I walk out.
Well, if you
Not
keep
gonna get
leaving
kicked
that
out.
stinky dog thing in there, yeah.
It's
What is this
gold
stinky dog
Fenrir.
thing that he says can open doors? If it is not allowed in the bottom of the tavern. I will tell you that now.
I think it only know how to open the door at the top floor.
Tower.
Here we go.
Oh, thanks.
Hmm? Do you want to go first, or do you want me to?
Go first. Yeah. No.
Okay, there's a dead body in a house.
It's the one that blew up the door the other day. Remember? Number 10. You were there. I was there. Amelia was there.
You went in there.
What?
Yeah, that's how we know.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, and the runes didn't go off.
Yep.
They were drained. I can tell you about it.
They were drained. Right. Yeah, we put the body there. It's okay.
Oh.
Why?
Right. So, bit of a story here. So that guy was killed in the cells, well under protection of a number of guards. So there's suspicion that it was somebody in the guards that killed them. So he set up a trap to get them.
Well,
he spread the rumor that they were alive. Explosion?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the original one?
Yeah, the original one.
Yeah,
but we're
no,
wrong.
The runes that we set up in there were two-part. It was supposed to trigger an alarm so that we would hear it, and then it was supposed to basically just warp the door so it seals itself shut. So it was in there, gets stuck in there, and first attempt, just door exploded.
Yeah, I was there for that.
Ceiling part kind of went kabloom. Yeah.
Who worked on those runes? Out of curiosity.
That was Amelia, and then she got Triel for help the second time around, which fixed it up. So.
Yeah, maybe if we're gonna do dangerous things with runes, maybe get people who are experienced in them.
Yeah.
But the crystal, yeah, I saw. So why is the body still in there?
I'm just trying to bait them in, but you said that runes would.
It was a light crystal, yes. It was drained.
Drained.
Yes.
Shit.
Or damn.
Right. Okay.
So also you get just to
runes.
To cut up on the thing, you put the body there to lure the person that killed this person, right? That was the idea?
Yeah. Yeah. We suspected that they were in the guard, so we made a big show of it with the guard, bring them in there. So the guard had an idea that was in there, and hopefully the rumor would have spread.
Why would they want the body?
Not bodies. We delivered them in. We delivered the body into there in a covert sort of fashion, and then we had another person dress up like them, and we did a little parade around with a couple of guards and brought them in.
Huh.
So.
Okay.
So we were pretending that they were alive when they weren't.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep that on the hush hush, you know.
That's the plan.
Thanks.
Out of respect for these kinds of plans.
Well, I'm whispering to you, Renachel. You tell them who did the killing. The same, just pointing it out.
What? One more time? Sorry.
That you clearly said that you know who killed this person. You know, part of the guard.
No, I don't.
Didn't you tell the dragon girl with the white hair?
No. No, well, we know that they took them off the... It's okay.
Not my issue then.
Sorry.
Right.
The noble dragonkin, they're a part of the guard, yes?
Yep. Yes, they are.
Are they? So Leafside is part of a kidnapping from a private vessel?
Yep. Which led to a murder, which is very suspicious, because
Are
you know
they
the
under
person
suspect?
who. Well, you see, is it? So, timeline of events here, right? Mr. Guy went out on boat, gets kidnapped by one of the dragonkin and put into a cell, right? Guards watching that cell, two dragonkin, guess who, walk up, say, Mr. Guard, you don't have to watch them anymore. You go get your replacement, we'll watch it for you. Replacement comes, relieves the two dragonkin. Oop, they're dead.
You know, that is not much of a suspicion of like a more pretty obvious thing, so something's not working there.
It's more than that. There is very solid evidence that there was somebody else that killed them. There was pried up grates. It's a matter of them boot prints. Blah, blah. There's a matter of them getting into the cell, knowing which cell to go into, and then the murder and the grates being pried up and the door opening and closing and all that not being heard is a little bit of a suspicious thing. So, yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Very.
And I guess is this a nobles thing? Is this? I mean, you guys have looked into them, yeah?
Yeah, Wolfric asked myself to put together a team of people to check them out because he suspected the guard, so he didn't want to trust the guard to look into it. So that's why me and Gwen and Amelia has been kind of getting on that little bit of fray.
Amelia's one of these people? Why her? Out of curiosity.
She's clever. Knows what she's doing.
She also set up the thingy, so she knows. Apparently.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't set up well.
Maybe the first time, yeah.
I mean, the idea was there. Yeah. What it was tampered with.
No, the first time was definitely just a unfortunate series of luck.
Yeah. Oh, mishaps and not correct runes, I'm assuming.
I don't know, magic. I guess.
Yeah. The easiest way to explain it, it's like math, but I don't think of it like that, and that's why I can do it.
Right.
There are multiple ways to reach the same conclusion depending on the words that you write. It's just maybe one of the words wasn't right. Things like that can happen.
Gotcha. Right. It happens.
But that's it.
Yeah.
We'll keep that on the low.
Thanks.
In the future, so I don't give house tours with dead bodies in them that are trapped. Please do tell me.
Yeah.
Because on our ledger, that house is open and ready for sale.
Yeah, a little bit of an oversight. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah.
I think you should like give a discount if I decide to buy that one. Just saying.
Don't buy
it. It's not.
Corpse.
It's too small for you.
He didn't die in there. It's not like it's like haunted or anything.
They did get.
There's been a rotting body for 3 days.
What? He's embalmed.
Yeah.
You took the time to embalm a. Sure.
He was getting stinky.
Yeah.
So
That's what happens.
Looking for. What did you need Esmer and Aruna for?
Oh, I would like the key to go into number 3 again.
Again?
I need to check.
Sad.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it'd be back there. Sorry.
Do you keep all of the key? Wait, number 3?
Keep a lot of things in there.
Like the tavern?
Yeah, room number 3.
That's where the bard
Just in
lives.
case.
Yep.
Isn't
yep,
3?
I know it.
Oh,
Number 3.
oh,
Right,
oh,
well, I'm gonna
okay.
Go check that out real quick. Alright, back in a view.
With how many people did I share rooms for 5 days?
He's under suspect for this, I believe. They came to me and started talking about this.
Alright. Anyway, you mentioned a
also
place
keep it on the down
with a
low.
window next door.
Yes, right there.
Right there?
The general store, yes. Yeah, the top floor is open. Ideally, it's probably the person who runs the general shop, but there's no notes about it. Like, for the farm is open, but we want the farmer to live there. We want someone who is willing to
Farm the
help us
land,
with
yeah,
the farm
that
and
normal
actually
thing.
live there.
But yeah, like
Yeah.
above a general store will be great. Is the general store ever open?
Yeah. No. I think it
Can I open a general store if I buy the whole thing?
You probably can't work two. I wouldn't put 2 jobs on you personally. If you want to run the general store instead.
During the day, I open the general store, and during the night, I work here.
We can look
I
into
mean,
it.
we'd be
and
running our shop and the tavern, wouldn't we? Or would we stop
Yeah,
doing
we
the tavern?
would. we would be. Ideally, if our shop takes off, we get.
Also, does it have to be a general store? I want it to be like exotic goods. That sounds fancy.
He was leaving as I went in. Oh boy.
They have a mailing list.
We'll just make that a section. You still need to provide like normal
He didn't
things.
see me. We're good.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Have fun. I'll get your soul back, by the way.
That's appreciated.
Oh yeah, you guys are getting close on that. I forgot.
We're like, he and me, we're gonna be like this. We're gonna be like buddies. I'll carry your soul egg back into this reality or something. I didn't got the full explanation, but I'll do it.
Yeah, it's honestly that's more. Yeah, that's surprisingly accurate. Yeah. All right. Thanks again.
All right.
Okay.
If you need to come back later, yeah.
Anyway, next place, then. Can I see it?
Next place, let's go check out the. I don't think I've actually been upstairs. I didn't know we had an upstairs.
Ooh, I'm excited now. I thought they were only like just very simple places.
After that.
Yeah.
Go on.
It's raining.
So this is the thing?
No, it's up here.
Oh, what is this?
That's
Oh,
just
it's
a
a wall.
Oh.
I mean, you could.
I'm like, you're saying this is for sale and nobody reclaimed it?
So you know what I was thinking? I'm not gonna jump in front of you because it's your idea first. But I'm thinking, what if we just made this taller? Then it could be the sister shop.
So, okay, you want to steal the place that I want to live in.
I'm not
What about this? We buy the place,
I
you...
do like our corner idea.
Okay. Well, I was suggesting, like, I live on the place to live, and you can open your store downstairs. Like, the idea of the store was just to occupy everything. I don't care if you run your store. I can be like your morning clerk, and as night, I am your waiter. Less contracts, same bosses.
We
That's
could
something
just
we can
stock
look
it
into.
with stuff we have to sell until we get our own shop.
Oh, she's back.
That is true.
That's true. But
Probably. Yeah, no, I will have to like
what
make.
we need
Yeah,
to do-
yep. I will have to make this place taller.
Oh.
Oh, I am loving this. This. Oh, a ceiling. Yes. I'm buying this place right now.
but she also
I am
shot
buying
Autumn
this
left
place right now. I love what is down there.
I can't give you the shop. I just said the upper floor and it was. What's down here? Wait, what's this?
The best place ever. A training ground.
How fucking
I want this! I will pay every penny I have if needed to.
And we couldn't get a basement in the fucking house.
Look at the sound of the ambience here. It's great. It's so ominous that you can handle like chains and it's perfect. They will rattle on their own.
There's even a stove to keep you warm.
Ta-da!
Shit about the body down here.
What? He have a
It
stove
has a
here.
proper piping.
Question: how long has the shop, the general store, been closed?
It's so crazy.
So, out of character, I believe Beta and Cacti run this. Beta has retired that character. The character's gone. They also didn't run it anyways. Cacti's still here and still plays the character that runs it consistently.
So I
but
can
don't
buy the
think
place
they run the
off
store.
the Cacti then.
You could buy. Okay, so how I'm gonna explain this to you is, hold on. There's a general store that no one is in, apparently, and a general store apartment that is open and for sale on the
Okay.
ledger.
I will for sure buy the apartment. 100%.
Okay.
The general
I
store.
don't know if it's down here.
No, I believe that's upstairs. This is a fucking dungeon. This is not an
Yeah.
apartment. But
Yeah.
but
sounds
the
so
the
creepy
general
down here.
store, if someone owns it, could I buy it off the person by talking and doing negotiations?
If you have the money and they, yes, I can.
Great.
Tomorrow or for over.
I will have to make the ceiling taller, though.
Dude, look, there's a hammock over here and a mail station. You
Right.
can hire couriers.
A whole nice place with clothes.
Yeah, we have a mailing place.
It's supposed to really...
I can run mail.
Yeah,
I will
the
have to
general
learn
store.
how to read.
We have a few carriers in town. You have people who I think would be willing to work for you.
Oh, this is better. I
This
can
is
fit
the
here.
apartment. It's
This
so
is
small.
so small.
There's.
Oh dear.
Oh, wait.
Oh
there's a
no,
door
yeah,
over
I like
here.
this. It's fine. Though there's a little bit of a leakage.
No, I want to live here.
Sorry, my house now.
No, I want to live here.
I have a bathroom, an actual toilet.
What the hell? You got more shit than we do.
I'm buying
Oh
this.
my-
I'm buying this.
yeah.
Name it. I'll buy it. Price here. Here's my money.
I'm gonna buy
That's
it.
really nice.
I'll buy it for 20.
Oh, this fits you so well. You don't want to live with us anymore.
Fit well. Yeah.
I mean,
Look at this place.
you know,
We
if
would-
it-
this would be a better apartment than
If it
where we
makes you
currently
feel
live.
better, you can come here anytime you want. You're like family to me. I'll give a key to all the
I
three of
love
you.
This.
Hey, is Monday in here?
Monday, I know. If we had,
Yes.
Yes.
Someone's always looking for one of us.
If you're not busy.
Go.
You wanna go talk guns? That's pretty much all the places.
Okay.
I'll give
They're
you a
just trying to
key.
get rid of me.
And I'll give you a key. Don't worry. You're invited to my house anytime.
They have a bathroom.
Oh.
There's an
Monday,
actual
you would
toilet.
do it.
There's an actual toilet.
There she goes.
There's a toilet.
The only thing, there's a little bit of a leakage when there's raining.
Just here, yeah.
Wanting guns at the force?
Right. This was
Who is
ready for sale. I'm buying. I'm buying today.
Oh my gosh, can you? Oh, sorry.
First, I know those are,
Why is there? We'll have to get you a window closing because. Oh wait, no, there's something here.
What? What are you talking about?
Is there? Can you close the window?
There's
Yeah, you can.
The things are
Is there a
open. Oh, I know.
stuff?
Yeah, no, I don't think
we
you
need to make sure that's not an open window
can.
for you.
Excuse me.
Let me double check. Hold on. Yeah, these are just open. They are
Yep.
here to close.
Yes, but the future. So you said 100% sure. These
I'm so
up to-
jealous.
This
I'm
is
so
up for sale.
jealous.
This is up for sale.
Damn. Honestly,
I'm
this
buying.
is the place
Show
that
me
we
the
should've gotten
papers.
us in the start.
I mean, I have the ledger. I could just mark my name on this instead.
No?
I'm a little jealous.
We're doing a house hunting for me. If it makes you feel better, you'll have a key for this. You'll come here anytime you want. I'll just live here most of the time and just have bragging rights. That's it.
I don't know. I'm really thinking about it. I'm thinking about what we asked for in terms of a place to be built, and I'm like, it was an upper place to live. I mean, this is a little small for three sisters, to be fair.
that big.
But with a downstairs to do things, this is like
Okay.
this is what we want.
Let me
So
put it
stupid.
let me put it like this for you. I'll get this place to live. This is really my living quarters. Downstairs, we can half and half
Have, like, a
because it's
watering
still the
can.
same building.
Collect
Buy the
Maybe.
place from the other person that owns the general store that never opens, and you open your store downstairs until you save enough money and time, because you know how things go, to open your own.
Hold on, sorry. I'm just realizing there's a bit of a size difference here.
Yeah, there was.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is your place. It is. Unless I write my name here, but yeah, we'll do it for you.
Great. How much is it?
Well, we'll talk about it later.
Oh, okay. Right.
Just for it's just an apartment. We'll probably say like 10 gold, maybe 15. I mean, it's very small. I'd say 10.
Sure, I have that. Yeah, sure. We'll have to look
We can work
into.
out the finer price point later, but it should be 10.
Gotcha. We also need to get in contact. I guess you can get in contact since you're a real estate person with the person that owns the general store.
Yeah, no one's name is on it, unfortunately. So yeah, I'll have to look into. I'll have to ask around.
Okay. Because I want to buy it, and if you want to open your store downstairs, you're more than free. Because if not, I'll do something with it later. But until then, you can run the tiny store there. I just want the whole building. I don't want people like having like random, I don't know, having their own place downstairs where I live here.
And the question is, like, does the basement belong to the shop? Because I would love that basement.
Oh, I mean,
yeah.
You're welcome to. Oh, I have an idea. I have a great idea. So, I'm buying the apartment. We can half and half share this, and on the basement, I'll buy it, but you can decorate it as you wish, and you can have it as a place to hang out for free because you'll have a key for this because you're like family.
No, that's sweet. What do you think?
Think about the idea.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Okay, I think it's a family talk.
I'm attached to our thing, and I know it is on the list for the town. But maybe we could switch, around what we were thinking and have this done instead. And it would make more sense because things are already here and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I guess we can see what happens.
Yep.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, I want
Hammy.
this whole thing. I want this whole thing.
I mean,
I'll be
if you
happy.
actually run it, that'd be a step up because people who had it before wanted it and then didn't use it. Which is crazy, and I'm so jealous once walking through it like that. Because I've been on the first floor before, and they had a basement before, but it was not that big.
I'm baffled by that basement. I loved it. Like, and the thing is, it's empty enough that we can just add whatever we want. We can do whatever we want with it.
Yeah.
I can have a little corner for training. You can have a special corner for trying out recipes and cooking. You can have a whole station for crafting runes. You can bring and store more cloth and things there. And Monday can have a whole shooting range.
Yeah.
I mean, it
down
sounds
there.
nice.
Yeah. What is Legends and Lats?
Lattes?
This
I think, give me a latte.
Oh!
Sis, you okay?
It's always just the cafe. I forgot. I was checking what this place was. Short Avenue.
What is this place? Oh, someone's
This
home?
is Gwen. This is Gwen. Because there's the houses over here as well. I don't think they all got bought out yet.
I know that the renovations.
That's a nice one as well.
Yeah, that one's bought.
Ah, it isn't. Yeah, it's the enchanting store. Oh, the one made out of bricks stands like a sore thumb.
Amber Square? I don't know if anyone lives in Amber Square. No, people do. 2 is Nakir. 3 is... Someone's got their name on it.
This is nice looking.
Yeah, I don't like the brick.
I like this place.
Kind of like.
There's a note about it.
It's nice, but the brick housing stands like a sore thumb around everything else. That one's nice though.
5?
Oh,
5 is Kicks.
What about 6?
It's so nice in there though.
6? Snowbell.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, these kind of windows. I love these kind of windows.
Can't I have that in the tavern?
Oh, look at those fabric. Oh,
If you could only copy and paste somehow things, it will be so easy.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I mean, I might have to be a little pushy.
They have this whole kitchen setup. Why? Oh my gosh, look
They
at
have
that table.
plans.
It's so cute.
Oh, look. Those chairs look like toy chairs.
I wish this was
I
our
thought about
place.
this. This didn't used to be here.
I know. A lot of stuff has been built over here I haven't even seen before. Because I haven't come over here, look. I love that. Look at that.
Oh, look at that. Apparently North is over there.
Moon up there. So it says. I wonder if that's actually true.
I don't think so.
Actually, wait. way? North?
Yep.
What you looking for?
Yep, that actually is no.
Oh,
Oh,
it's not
cool.
Markarian, that's north.
Great.
That's actually correct.
Ah. Oh, cool.
So the shore is west. Good to know. Okay. I didn't know that either somehow. I only knew Knockmar was north. But I'm also not good with directions. I need someone to show it to me.
Gotcha.
Well, I don't need to see any other houses. I'm so.
Was there?
It says the tailoring thing is there, but I know you live there, so we'll fix that.
Also, going from a place where with a dead embalmed body to that's a big step.
That is a big step.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Actually, most of the houses are taken.
Oh.
So. And there's still the note for our upper floor. Wait, someone live next to us then? Hold on.
Oh, I don't know. Do you have a neighbor? Oh, I guess we're going this way.
I know Bing lives next. Bing and Miss Mew live next to us, but I don't know about up top.
Really? I didn't realize.
Yep. They're our neighbors.
Oh, how convenient. Since you work at the tavern.
That's what I'm saying. Honestly, convinced they went out on a honeymoon and just got married already.
Maybe that happened.
What are you guys
Be a
doing
bit
now?
sad that they. Let me see which number's up here. I'll be right back.
I was just checking on something as far as the. Yeah. As far as we're feeling.
7.
Apparently, being in Miss I didn't realize.
Wait,
They're our
what?
neighbors. Bing
Who?
is our neighbor. Bing.
Yeah, Bing's our neighbor. At 6?
I didn't realize that.
Hello, Lily. I'm investing in real estate. Are you proud of me?
Oh, they do. Actually, I'm sure someone else lives there, but.
I'm proud of you.
Oh my gosh, you're carrying
Bing
a rat.
definitely hasn't left. Like, HP's not out of RP yet.
Is that a dead rat?
I don't know who Zola is.
It is. She's doing it again.
She ate a rat the other day.
Yeah, she
did it again.
she did it again.
Oh.
I wonder if she does the same thing as owls do, and just like puke the ball of hair and bone.
Oh, gross. Excuse you, sis?
What is it?
I'm so coming for her.
Huh?
What are you doing, as?
Don't worry about it.
Doing what?
About to get hunted, that's what she's about to do.
It looks like our place. I thought it would be a little different. Because there's 2 doors on it, so I thought maybe it would like have a different
Well,
looking.
I want a place that looks like the one above the general store.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
higher roof.
Actually,
Sorry, Monday, but tough luck.
They were taken, but I really like how they
No,
look.
not
Look
tough
quite
luck. It's literally everything we ever
cozy.
wanted.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll be living upstairs, yes. But I discussed the thing, and the basement is gonna be for all of us. And I thought that you could have your own shooting range there.
Oh, I don't know that would be wise, because the echo would be really loud.
I'm fine with that.
We can room-proof it.
Mm-hmm. You saw how it was
True.
like separated? There was a
Speaking
whole
of
wall like
rooms.
on the side.
So, speaking of runes, Otto's trying to make some lighting system with runes, and also they were trying to make gun blades. Is what I got called over for.
Gun blades?
As far as I know, gun blades are illegal. In both senses.
Like a blade that you stab and shoot?
Yes.
Oh.
So, in
You didn't
theory,
tell me
it is
that was illegal
blade
when
that-
I suggested that to you, and you didn't tell me that it was illegal.
Because it is.
Well, I didn't know.
'Cause
I
it
suggested
is.
it. And you said like, nah.
No, in theory, how it works is that you can slice with it like a sword or point and shoot like a gun. But also, if you have the right kind of magical energy, when you sling it and pull the trigger, it shoots like a blade of energy.
That seems rather cool.
Yeah. And it's also
it is something that
extremely high tech
scrolls.
and very OP.
It sounds like OP, yes.
Linden.
Also, can we go somewhere
Linden would
so where
probably
we're
blow
not
us
standing
up
in the
if we were
rain?
manufacturing gun blades. Okay. Where do you want to go?
I don't know.
I am starting to smell like wet dog.
My new house?
Look at this fucking guy. Sure, I mean, we can. I need to
So
key to the general store.
we're definitely gonna have to figure out who runs the, or if someone is running the general store, because he's gonna have to go through the general store just to get to his apartment.
Yeah, but I'm planning to talk with
Someone's running the general store.
I'm planning to talk with the people that have the general store that apparently never open it and be like, hey, here's an offer, and buy it off them.
Are they around? Do we know who that is?
One person is
I
apparently.
think we find somewhere to sit and relax and talk, and I'll really look through my papers and see.
Yeah,
because
it's gonna be
not
like
on the
not
paper.
gonna be today. It's gonna be you know all the time.
I mean, I can figure out who it is today, probably.
Well, yeah, but we're not sure if they are around and that kind of thing.
Okay, forage is full. That's kind of where I typically go.
Yeah, it is packed full of people right now. We can go
I
into
can
the
go-
guild or to his apartment.
Well, someone just closed the door on the guild, so I'm gonna assume not.
Don't you have a key for it?
We do.
Oh,
I'm just saying someone's in there.
Oh.
They're probably talking in secret about gun blades because they think they can work around it and still make one.
We're all
I
gonna blow up.
mean, that one is carrying a gun.
But it's probably not gun
Yeah, it's
Aye.
just the normal gun.
Yeah, but it's half of what a gun
We should
blade
probably
is.
not be throwing that water around. I'm gonna be honest. We probably should not be throwing that idea around that much. Because if everyone starts thinking about it, it's over. Hi.
I don't know if you are the gunsmith, yeah, but
I am.
all of the guards' weapons. This is one of the muskets from the armory. They're shooting a bit far and left.
What?
So they're not working correctly.
They are just a bit off target. They are smooth bores.
Maybe it's because you're holding them in the ring.
About it. This was happening before the rain. But
Likely story.
Has it been cleaned properly?
That's my sister's work. She does great work.
She
also,
does.
what she said.
These are great. I mean,
Well,
I checked it.
it also matters if they've been taking care of it properly.
I just grabbed one because I'm going on a hunt tonight, so I need it. So I don't.
Oh, okay. I can fix it.
Don't you usually like have to go and take care of stuff at this like time in the day? Are you doing all right?
I probably should.
I do
Oh.
need
Put this
if you just want to go check
Yeah.
it is. a
Well,
bit
thank
off.
you again for
Okay.
Oh.
I can do that.
Thank you.
the tailoring stuff and
I'm not saying anything is wrong with
assisting.
the work. I'm just saying that it was a bit off.
Oh no, you're just good company. So, thanks for that.
Sorry.
You might really have to think about how you shoot the gun, you know what I mean?
Well, I'm going to continue.
I
You know, my
stubbed my
sisters.
toe. That's
I'm not
Good.
Karma.
I was like, grab you by your abdomen
I
and just
have
spin
to
you
be
around.
nice today. Every time I try to be snarky or sarcastic, I fucking hurt myself.
That's karma right there.
Oh, yeah, that's karma.
It's
She's the
breaking
best
my
gunsmith in the
immersion.
land.
Oh.
Yeah,
So,
no, they went back into the... So, when we got those guns, they were all to shite. They were just fecked. So I wouldn't doubt once they got them in their hands again, they sorted them funny and like pushed them all against the ground. Which would be awful, because that took her a month to fix all of those guns.
I woke up this morning.
I feel kind of bad now, like a little bit, because I'm not saying that her work is bad. It's just they are fucked.
But
Okay, she might be able to
save my
help,
sisters.
but yeah.
How about the tavern?
Maybe they fight a little funny with humidity too. I don't know.
Essentially.
Oh, speaking of,
Maybe.
oh, never mind. It's still gone.
It is
You're going on a hunt though?
It's
But
fucking
if you're
odd.
taking off,
I
hope you
mind.
take care and
Yeah,
have a good
kind
rest
of.
of your
I
day.
mean,
See
hunt
you.
A hunt for blood.
is a
I should see you tomorrow.
Please don't
Not
murder
yet.
people in this town.
I'm not going to. Why is it?
Time is now. Grab your stuff. Meet at the gate.
Go hunt for blood. They're hunting for blood right now.
Oh dear.
Well, one, you cannot do that. Two. Anyways.
Anyways,
blocked as fuck.
we have two choices. We can go to my new house, or we can just follow these people and see what's going on.
Nice. You take care if you're going out, okay?
I'm not gonna follow them because last time I think they're going out for a hunt or a mission, as some people would call it.
Oh.
And last time there was a big issue about people following them, so I don't want to fucking get roped into that kind of shit.
Right. Where's
Being
Monday?
followed or following?
Working on the gun. You getting out?
Well, I don't think Monday might need it.
Yeah.
Oh, take it easy.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Thank you again. I'll see you. I'll come back to talk to you about clothes, okay? Later. Tomorrow.
I'll give you a little drawing, like, I will put it under your door.
Not just me. Are you?
Okay.
You seem like
You were very finicky on what you wanted.
I don't know.
So are
We can all go
going
back,
somewhere,
but
or we're
I don't
staying
know.
in the rain.
Yeah, I want to go somewhere not wet.
I think
Someone lead the way.
Alright, this way.
Oh, okay.
Are we going to the forge, aren't we?
There is a note that describes the whole refrain. There's a note from the Draconian scholars saying that it may reference echoes in sea caves, which were mistaken for spectral voices back in the day.
So,
Do you two know each other?
I've never done this. It's fun.
I was just curious.
That was actually crazy loud across the map at one point.
Really? It's not for me. It's very quiet.
It fixed. No, it's.
Oh,
it
before?
was,
Yeah,
was
yeah.
past
Before it
tense.
was. Yeah, you remember.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the funny thing we found in the cave?
The living
Living.
Well, it
have, like,
it's a self-repairing material. I mean, if you could hear that, like you could
Don't
hear
misuse the
person,
tools.
slide of some bass
Okay,
on it.
sorry.
Be careful, not to hurt yourself either.
Oh.
Like, you're a pretty strong guy, so it's not a big deal.
But
for
you're
you.
having fun with that.
No, or it's crystals. Crystals grow on their own. They're practically a whole fucking thing of their own, huh?
So no plans for us today, eh?
Good to see you again, by
I
the way.
feel like I feel like something's going
Just sit down
on,
and
and a
talk?
lot of people are going into a special mission. Personally, it's just a feeling that I just had.
Yeah, they're going on a.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're going on a hunt.
It's just a hunch
Yeah.
that I just had, and it just happened. Nothing. No reason in particular.
Oh, it's not a hunch. It's something I was told.
Just because I'm not going to be a flirtatious person does not mean I am a coward. What? No, I'm joking.
Interesting.
Go and flirt to your heart's content.
No, I don't do that.
Yeah. King.
Flirt to your heart's content. Let nobody shame you.
Exactly.
Also, nice seeing you on your two legs instead of a wheelchair, by the way.
Thank you, I guess. I like seeing those pretty eyes of yours. I guess.
Thank you. I have two.
Are you always
Amazing, I also have two. We have something in common. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
not for long. You have a scar on that. Like, throw a little deeper and you'll have lost that.
Yeah, pretty much. Someone, when two people really, really hate each other, they kind of stab each other in the eye. Like this girl, oh my god, what a crazy. Oh my heart.
Oh my
Is that a
heart.
thing?
This girlie, holy shit. She was
sounds like she's into crazies.
She still runs around.
No, listen. She was tall. She was like, she had like this cool dark cloak, very pronounced figure. She was a little bit crazy for the fight, and at some point she kind of kissed me in the battle, but then she did that. So mixed signals, working on it. Anyways, I gotta go.
Oh, good luck with that.
Mixed messages.
It sounds like you're confusing battle, but sure. Happy for you. Keep on going. Just maybe don't die. You do you. That one is always hurt in one way or another. Is that
Yeah,
how
she
is that
always
how
begins
love
to
works?
fight her
You
stuff.
stab each other. Is that a thing?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
No.
It's a love-hate relationship kind of deal.
No. No.
Rare. It's
I'm-
rare.
Stab
It's rare.
I am
don't
I am
stab, don't
getting
stab.
mixed
Yeah, you don't.
signals.
The answer is no.
Mixed signals. Yeah.
No. Okay.
Yeah,
You do
the
not
ans-
stab the person that you love.
Well, yeah,
not
if I
unless you're
like
crazy.
someone, I will not want to stab
unless
them,
you're
I
crazy.
think. That was just sounded
Stab
weird,
them,
but I don't
yeah.
know much about love anyway, so.
I mean, like, if you take out the stabbing, that kind of did sound kind of like.
So
Pretty heated,
metaphorical
pretty hot.
stabbing kind of thing.
Mm,
Like you
not
love
unless
so
it's
much
something
that
with
you
pleasure.
stab with your
You stab
mind.
someone if it's- only if it's like a pleasure thing. Don't stab anything that hurts. Yeah.
What did I miss?
Apparently people like to stab each other when they
being-
love each other, or something
being
like that.
Stabbed. Yeah.
That
So
sounds like scary sort of kind of stuff.
Yeah, psychotic stuff. But also only stab with pleasure, not with pain.
There's.
How do you stab
I
with
don't think the
pleasure?
difference matter. It's still a stabbing.
I mean, no, it's different. It's different because it depends on what you're being stabbed with, and what you're being stabbed.
Well, what if you get stabbed with a spoon?
Oh.
Yeah. No, never do that.
Why? I like
There's
spoons.
nothing. You can't get any pleasure out of that.
What? You can't stab someone with a spoon? It's dull.
Not with an attitude.
Yeah.
Give me a
Well, I'm
spoon and
saying
I'll stab
poking them
someone.
with
Do it
it,
fast
I
enough
feel
or
like.
with it hot enough. you might be able to
No,
take a
don't
swoop at
stab
somebody.
anybody.
What if they're trying to kill me?
Spin a bit.
Yeah. Don't stab
Well,
anyone
I
with
mean,
anything.
yes, defend yourself, but not with a spoon.
Why not? What if this is the only thing I have at hand?
Brewery? What are you up to?
You have burns on your head. Stab them with that or your claws.
Oh,
But
it's
what
good.
if I just had my
Slashy
nails
slash.
done?
In the Neckmar Canyon for a few days.
You get your nails done?
Every now and then, I like them pretty.
Do you?
Yeah, why not?
So you need to ask your partner what they're comfortable
What
with.
if you just
'cause
wash the
some-
spoon? And it looks pretty.
Play with spoons.
What if I wash the spoon?
And it looks pretty.
Pretty spoons, okay.
I mean, I'll wash it again. Blood can be easily washed from spoons.
They can easily be washed from claws.
I mean, I guess if I ever like paint them red, but red is not my color, so.
But yeah, but it's blood, so you can wash it right off, so you wouldn't have to worry about them being red.
Yeah, but isn't like friction? It would like just like peel off that nail polish.
Friction.
You can just get your nails did again. Worried about his
I'm
paint job.
buying a house. I have to just watch my. I have to watch my expenses starting
It is
tomorrow.
up to me to sign those papers.
I'll be your servant for the rest of the day if you don't back up from this deal.
Watch your tone.
Yes, ma'am. I really want that house. You have no clue how much I want that house.
I really want that house. I'm biting my
Yeah,
tongue when we
we
walked in there.
all do, yeah.
You're all welcome to go to it anytime you want. That's
It's
my
like
offer.
exactly what we wanted. Almost exactly.
It's like exactly
Yeah,
what we
but
wanted.
have
I
this in
never
mind.
noticed.
If it had,
It's
if it
for
had
one
higher ceilings
person.
in the general store.
Talking about the
It's
general
for
store.
one person. You're three.
Did you see where we live now? That's for 3
Yeah.
people.
No, I had. Well, I saw the
This
tiny
breaks
place.
the bed almost every month.
Did you like? Aren't you like buying all of the places upstairs and everything? So each one of you have place to live.
Yeah,
It's
and
just
look
one
how
house
that's going.
upstairs.
Well, it will happen eventually. That one's gonna stay as it is.
Huh? Lamar, do you know who runs the general store?
Exactly,
It
it's
was
ready to
Talia.
go.
Talia's gone.
Well, it wasn't Talia. It was Ophelia.
I thought she worked there.
No,
Ophelia. Do you know if she's still around?
I believe
Her name's
she
not on
is.
the ledger.
What the?
Oh, it's the octopus woman.
New fault.
Where did they go?
They were a
Would-
tiny octopus who was very loud.
We can always ask the gods later about it. They'll probably have more information than us.
I'll think about it really hard right now.
The people I remember.
That's what I remember too, but as we know, even
Hello?
back then, it was barely ever open.
Sounds like this one.
I believe Ray
I think she likes cute
was
noses.
able to get in there.
It's kind of adorable.
You're right. It's a rain? Do you want the bucket?
Well, it says it's open.
Do you want to walk in where there's no rain? No, that's a. Oh, no, that's nope. Maybe
Don't let them walk into the pole.
Yeah, just wait. Wait. Hold it. Maybe hold it like this so you can see.
Red skin and she lives there?
Not lives, works.
I believe. That's the first I've heard of it, and I usually talk to her every night. That's wild.
I believe. I'm not sure. There's a couple of people that work.
Why does she have a bucket?
I don't know. It's a weird one. It's been. I think it got attached to that bucket because it got put in that bucket when it got fished out. So I think it's like a connection or something.
Did you put her in that bucket?
No, it wasn't me. No, it wasn't me. I didn't fish it. I walked out and it was in that bucket already. No, I fished to give it to her.
Yeah, he used to live there.
He used to live in one of the he was like in the rooms up top. He always lived up there.
So you come from the sea, right? I guess.
I'm thinking to myself.
Yes.
Sounded
Do you have
like
a
it.
name? Saphira. Oh, it's cute.
Were you always an octopus? Did you go transform into an octopus? Are you half octopus and then got fully octopus?
That's a lot of questions.
Yeah,
Ask one
okay.
question at a time.
What's your favorite color?
Okay.
Color?
Is it teal?
They know what color is.
Color.
They only know what color is.
Do you like the color of your hair tendrils?
Tendrils.
Color.
And they're stuck on the word color now.
I guess. I mean, people have fascination. You learn something new and you're like
think
hyper focused on that.
it's new. Yeah. Yes. Exactly.
It's in the library.
It likes the bucket. It's not that it's stuck.
Yeah. Tell it. They're okay. They just like the bucket.
Yeah, they were like a tiny octopus that got
they're
fished
okay.
out for some reason.
I don't know.
And now
either,
it's this.
but
Okay,
they're
bye.
Moving, they're breathing, so they must be alright.
That person doesn't
seem
like me.
Content. They're just kind of complicated.
Huh.
I don't think Tel is very expressive beyond like angry.
There.
Don't play with the tools.
Oh, don't hit yourself in the head, please. They're gonna knock themselves out.
Put it back.
I don't think he has the strength to really swing that hammer hard.
Well, still, we can't have people running off
She might
with
hurt
tools.
herself. Don't hit yourself in the head.
We don't know. It
But
was
the
an
hammer
octopus
can
before.
Newborn. Like a newborn.
And by that I mean I will send you the book link. Just you know.
This one is a grumpy one, but it's nice. Just to let you know.
Yeah, he's
I am
smart.
not. I am not.
Yes.
Nice air breather.
Yes.
Air breather? That sounds like an insult.
No, it's just because we walk on
Put
land.
the hammer back on the anvil.
It's just they might not even know what a hammer is. They just picked it up.
They don't know what color it
That's
is.
what
The tool back on the anvil.
Heavy,
No, you're the one that
heavy
volunteered.
thing on table. Heavy thing on table.
They don't know. Guys, you gotta stop using words they don't understand. See?
But everyone,
So what are they, a child?
I guess, I think, maybe, I don't know.
Um,
They were an octopus like
I feel like
a
they're
few hours ago.
newborn-ish too. land, so pros in the sense, but not like totally.
I mean, the life expectancy of an octopus is depending on the species between 20 to 50. So depending on the species, it might die tomorrow.
I hope not. Oh, where do they put it?
The hammer?
Still have it?
Ah, it's over there. It's on the grinding wheel.
Grindstone.
Oh. Shit.
Nah, you'll be fine. You look young and healthy.
They understood that one.
They understand die, but not
things that
color.
scare them.
Candy.
Apparently. Don't try to scare them. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're alive.
What are good words that everybody knows?
Monday, it's okay.
Food.
You're pretty. Pretty. Didn't understand that.
Bubbling.
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 What is that? Is that?
I was thinking about it. It's really hard out there. I had to stand out in the rain.
Yeah, how did it went? How did the thinking went? It's all good? We're still deal?
The house is good up top. Last I checked though, Ophelia still works the bottom.
It's a hat.
Okay, but the house is fine.
The one I thought.
But that's a bucket.
The house is fine.
Great. One step at a
That's a
time.
hat.
But we don't need to. But you should meet Ophelia at some point.
Right. And do you know if the basement is part of the house, or the whole deal, a separate thing?
Bucket water.
No clue.
I did not know that was on the table.
No
Storage
worries.
is so big, and there is nothing down there.
It's also very dark.
It's not very dark, actually.
Like capture.
We can see for quite well.
So,
capture water.
Newspaper here was made. It was in there.
No, you don't.
Oh.
do you know if
water?
do you know if Ophelia just shows up often here, or it's always busy somewhere?
I always see her lurking in the dark with
Sometimes we
Erebus.
need water.
Because I had the idea that if Ophelia doesn't show often, you can write a letter for me because I cannot write. Send it to Ophelia, and you know, Ophelia reads it, and we accord through text. If you catch my drift.
This method would take a bit of time because you want to give leeway in case something is happening, you know.
Gotcha.
You know how it goes.
Yeah, it's just asking, and then we get an answer being like, oh, wait, or not, or yada, 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 something. But for the moment, let's do the apartment.
We
Yeah, and we also don't want to force them out either.
are land walkers,
We wanna
not
make sure it's all.
water people.
Heavy. So heavy.
Hi, Otto.
Yes, right? I know, he's a sweetheart.
Very grumpy. Very grumpy, but good.
A grumpy sweetheart, but yes.
His name's Sweetheart?
It can
You
be.
are!
Nickname?
You always look me with those eyes. Change them. Change all the eyes. That's what grumpy people do.
I think he might be a little angry. It's okay. He doesn't have to admit it. We just know.
Uniqueness of the craft and such like that. And new developments always too. So there's always something new to
Things feel rather quiet when like half of the town leaves to do something, right?
Yeah, it would do that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You know what? We need to organize our own trips somewhere. Maybe to collect flowers. Maybe a little like nice walk on a forest somewhere around out of the city. We need to do something. We need to have a Dreamcatchers team adventure.
Well, there was a day we all went to the city amongst our sisters.
That was actually a lot of fun.
Yeah. Got
Maybe we
quite
could take a trip to the city.
Maybe go find
interested in going to the city.
Gems somewhere else.
Yes,
that we could
absolutely.
collect?
Because you gave me the idea. When I get the house, I need to go buy furniture. And what better place to buy furniture than a city?
It's already furnished.
They're the size of my
Also,
pinky.
Haddern might be able to help you with that.
Yeah.
But a trip to the city will be nice.
Or do you want to sit back here? I know you were sitting here before.
I'm sitting here. You can stay there because I feel like I made you go up really high.
I mean, there's space.
What is the term?
There is
Cards
space.
in a clock?
Maybe. For me, it's, cooking on fire.
Sweetheart?
Can I help you? You know,
That is not gonna go over well. I don't know why you guys are setting her up for failure.
That interaction? Yeah, no.
I was just saying he's nice.
Yeah, but use the word sweetheart, and I think that's the only thing that they got first.
maybe like everybody else.
Good thing Flora's not around.
You gotta have fun with it, lad. You gotta have fun with it.
Otto the third of I knew that'd be hard for you to pull.
metabolize these words. I'm going to leave now.
No, Otto, come back.
Metabolize words. I don't know if that's right.
The beer.
I'm no academic.
Their name, yeah, Otto. That's Otto.
Otter! Their name is Otter!
Oh boy.
Oh, I guess that's
No, quit it.
I guess so.
I'm liking where this is going.
Oh well.
Oh.
But yes, you're talking about new discoveries in the lab. I guess it's to gather all the knowledge that people can before they return from the pilgrimage in order to share it. Yes.
I feel like we're having a really late night, like last week. Again.
Are we? Oh. Sure.
It's lost knowledge.
Yet instead, yes, it's lost knowledge.
Hmm.
It's very much curious indeed.
I could ask about it. I could really think about it and be like, is this happening again? And then I could, fix it.
I say Otto.
Mostly just what I
Otter!
said to you already.
Otto?
Anything immediately otherwise. You know the
We have to, like, appeal to what they know. Sea creatures know otters, so...
Yeah, but I'm trying to explain Otto's actual name is Otto, not Otter.
Otto.
only two of them.
There.
I forget what time.
But then when I say that, she thinks we're talking about toes.
Toes?
Yeah, a toe. But I'm saying
Oh, a toe! Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. And she's like, human feet? I don't know what to do.
Not my thing.
So you're the oldest, sis, so you should actually be used to teaching things to your younger sister. So why don't you pretend like she's one of us and guide her?
Wait, are you adopting this one?
You don't have to adopt everyone, Aruna.
It's not in my
But
wheelhouse.
she clearly needs help. She clearly needs help.
And you,
She's
and
so
you think I'm that influence? Oh, hi. Is it supposed to be nighttime?
Own material, that it was a man-made material. Should be dusk. Is it because of the way it's
Okay.
like shape, or is it?
I don't think the map's updated, so I don't know if we need to force it again. Because we're losing track of time a little bit. You know, to when we typically open and stuff like that.
It's for normal stone, right? So if you were to take a piece off the road or something, you'd see it. It has sort of
as usual, if you
a naturalness to it. Waves, indications.
Oh. Is that how it works now?
Nature's beauty, I can describe it. Man-made materials take that beauty and try to organize it.
You'll see it happen slowly.
Steel is an example of this, so...
Oh. It used to be pretty consistent, because I never had that issue before. Like, I know sometimes we would go inside and then come out and it would be really dark, but the time, we don't typically go inside during the day, so... I don't know.
Yeah.
It's weird. Because naturally it's already dark by now. That's why we're getting confused. That's why we
Usually,
thought something
yeah,
was wrong.
because usually when we're like, oh, it's getting dark, we should open the tavern. But that didn't happen last
Yeah.
week. We're just like, shouldn't it be dark right now?
We've been a little loose on the ball with that, so.
Okay.
Fair.
Gotcha. Well, if it's not gonna be nighttime for a lot of other people, it's gonna be hard for us to open the tavern, because it's not gonna be dark and there's not gonna be the lights from the tavern, for them.
Not liar. Where's liar?
Rather interesting though too, because
Should happen in a little bit.
moving as if it
Okay, I guess we can go ahead and start it. It might just be a slow start.
somehow,
We'll do it before you all have to go to bed, If you want.
which is interesting.
I'm up for that. I want to help out a little bit before I have to help deal to a bit.
Gotcha. Oh, is that 30 now? Okay. Alright. Thank you.
In a bottle.
Hello there.
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Not for a while, actually.
I'm pretty... Wait, which one?
I feel like it's oh,
Pointy head.
which one?
Hello, Pinky.
I know a lot of people went out of town.
How are you?
I'm fine. What about you? You look concerned, as per usual.
Of them.
I think Amelia went on the hunt.
Everyone's talking at the same time. I cannot hear you. Let me get over there.
Because they were themselves.
Not Miss Ayla.
What were you saying?
This is Blake. Where did he go?
Oh, the rain is in my eyes.
Have you tried closing your eyes when it rains?
Well, I do want to be able to see where I'm going. You know?
Use your inner instinct.
Well,
So they're
you
new
would
to,
need
like,
lightning.
words,
I don't-
a lot of things.
I don't think I'd be very good. I don't have very good instincts.
So
We'll train that with the rest of your training once we start that. So
Right. Yes, I know we need to start that. I do appreciate it. Yes.
we can either train in the arena or in the basement of my newly bought house.
Fucking news to me.
You want to take me to your basement?
You'll be surprised how cool my basement is, by the way. Just saying. But I just bought a house and I'm very happy about it.
That's what I'm saying.
Congratulations.
I'm planning to throw a party when I move.
Oh, that's nice.
Cool. Well, we'll come to the party and then I'll see how sketchy your basement is, and then we can decide then.
Library.
Great. I had to go back to my bosses, so keep that book out of the rain. I use your inner eye. Don't remember your name. Sorry. What was your name again?
I'm Gwyn Blackscale. I'm the harbor master.
I feel like there are many people called Quinn. No, there's the other person called Quill. Simla. But nice to meet you. My name is Val. I just said
Yes, we have met before, but good to meet you again.
We talked like twice, but yes.
It's true.
You still met him though. It's still meeting.
Yeah, but it takes me a while to, like, you know, faces and names. Also, this is new.
Hello.
Anyways, gotta go. Have a good day.
Wonderful help.
I don't want to tell her that. I don't want to.
Who we chilling what?
Then don't.
I'll tell someone something.
How apparently
Nothing.
octopi work.
What you mean?
Yeah, because you had to tell her.
A vegetarian octopus feels.
Oh no,
ridiculous
that's
to
gonna
me.
die. That will die. Octopi are not vegetarian.
Yeah, exactly. The tentacles are meant to grab onto fishes, what they're there for.
Fishes, mollusks, crabs,
Tell her that.
even other
Exactly.
cephalopods.
No,
No, but that's the
to
thing.
break into
I tried to
shells.
give it a fish and it got really frustrated and tried to save it. So I don't think it's gonna.
So that's what I was saying.
So I think,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I was trying to tell Monday.
I guess it's half octopus, half
Oh, it's him.
human or something. So maybe it will work for them.
Now it is.
Yes.
Well, the thing is, technically, they were always like that, but something turned them into full-on octopus with some magic. So someone, and they don't know who.
Gotcha.
Also, it's still raining. Oh, it is.
So we're kind of getting wet right now. Well, what do we
Where's
want
Ezra?
to do?
As is right there,
I thought we were
standing.
opening the tavern.
I lost track of her. Oh, over there. Someone asked for their services as a jeweler, so she.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
So-
what I think we should do is
So
go
it's-
on a jewel hunt.
It's one of those days where it's later than it's supposed to be,
So
by the way it
go in the
looks like.
mines?
No, so much different. More new, fresh.
Like, do it not to the mine. Well, we can. Are there like any special mines, like a bit further away from the city, so we can go mining? Or
there
like
might
or a
be.
little
We'll have
adventure?
to look at a
Well-
map maybe and see.
Well, it depends. I mean, I'm not sure. Like, I love the
Maybe we
idea
could
of exploring
see-
an abandoned mine, personally. But maybe a lot of you would like to go to the
see
city.
what we can find.
We could try.
Yeah, I mean,
We
I
could
will.
take
I
Esmeralda
love the
on a
idea of
surprise
yeah.
gem hunt.
That's another thing. Well, the thing is, I love the idea of going to a mine, dungeon, or whatever to explore. But maybe both of you would like to go to a city and just jump for gems, I guess.
I mean, we do got money to spend. Might as well spend some of it. I wouldn't mind getting more gears and paper and ink and other things.
No clue. Never left this place since I arrived 12 days ago. So.
Well, if you went to a city, what would you want to get?
Well,
Maybe
we
a
only.
whetstone for your sword?
Why will I want a stone that is wet?
No, a whetstone. For sharpening it.
You
So you keep
sharpen
sharp?
things with a wet stone?
It's what it's called. It's called a whetstone.
Why is it wet?
It's just what it's called.
Oh, well, I know I don't name things, but people name things weird things. Called like
Do
sharpening
you
stone
never
would be better.
sharpen your sword?
No, why wouldn't I? I just swing
Make
it.
it more effective. Yeah, but after a while it's gonna dull. You gotta take care of it.
Oh, that's why it started to be like harder to cut sandworms.
Exactly.
It's been
I
working.
mean, you could have
Vincent
someone in the
said
forge,
Vincent
like,
said he was
sharpen
gonna
for
do that
you.
the first day I arrived, but he took too long, and I took my sword back because I had to live somewhere else. Oh. I guess I
Okay.
can, yeah,
Well, I mean,
at some
we have
point.
a dwarf and Beckett now. I'm sure they could probably do it.
Hit him with a hammer.
Maybe even Juniper when they're around.
Ugh. Also, another thing about it. So, in your opinion, both of you do some little magic-watchy things, right?
We do magic.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So the thing is, I'm trying to because I apparently I have good mana, good quantity, but I don't know how to use it. And I've been wanting to be like just kinda when I punch, using fire when I punch. But I was thinking, should I use like my own mana and try to just do it, or have like runes carved into my bracers to make it happen?
Whatever would be easiest for you to use.
I have no clue about any.
Yeah, but I
would just try it
feel
both
like
ways.
You don't. Yeah.
So have the things,
See what works
but
for
also
best.
have the other.
Use.
Uh-huh.
Depends on what kind the rune is.
Try it without the runes first. See if it works.
How
if it
do I
doesn't,
do?
try the
How
runes
do?
after that.
How do I do that? Like, how do you do your finger
By
things?
just thinking about what you want to happen. Well, I just think I need to weld this. And I go bzzz.
I need my hands on fire.
A bit of concentration and focus.
I don't see it working.
I like to
What is
imagine.
happening?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Hi. These exploded crystals, did they just kind of like shatter? Or are they still like charged with mana?
They just
Like if I
shattered.
use magic.
They're all-
Okay, so I can use magic and it's safe.
That guy looks like shit.
Yeah. So you're gonna feel a bit of stinging. It's like cold sand running over your hands.
Aren't you good with healing?
The pain and the bleeding will stop.
Yes, but my sister is also familiar with some form of healing, so.
Ah, good.
Let's see.
You- all of you are
And then
amazing.
we
You
get
have
you
many
some real
talents, some of
healing.
you.
Oh, speaking of, hi sis. I just watched them get struck by lightning.
Oh, this is that guy. This is the guy that carries the empty mana crystal, so it charges when that happens.
Now you can deal with it without feeling
Apparently,
like
this
you're about
happens
to die.
often.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I got told that he carries like an
wonder if
empty
those
mana
crystals
crystal, so it
stay
gets
on.
charged with electricity when this happens.
But it's not
Do
charged.
they
It doesn't have any
need-
color to it. Need help up, or you wanna?
God, kill me now. Just do it.
Won't say that. Well, hold on. If you're gonna start saying that shit, let me back up. I don't.
My name is
I'm
not
believe in
God,
the
but I can
God.
help you with that if you need
Dear
to.
God, kill me.
Do they need healing or do they want to die? I'm confused.
But they wanna.
I stopped the bleeding and the pain. They have crystal shards in their hand.
No.
Okay. Just for you.
We do not help people kill themselves.
I'm kidding. I wasn't gonna kill someone. I was just doing a little jokey joke to try to cheer that poor person that wants to die.
You want me to
You
do
can
that?
take the crystal. And if it's not dangerous for you.
What do you do if you get struck by lightning? Will like potency your like electricity? Are you more dangerous to that person because you're electric?
I would definitely be more dangerous for that person. I would probably overcharge.
Why am I so out of whack?
What?
Be a danger to everyone, to be honest.
Ooh, I would love to see that.
So what she's gonna do is basically your hands are gonna get wrapped in sand, and the sand is just gonna start pulling out the crystals, one by one. Little shards are gonna hit the ground, and after a little bit.
I can't do stuff
You'll
like
have
that.
no more crystals, and you'll just have open wounds.
Yeah, but like you know how you use your electricity to like just fuse metal?
And that's what my sister's for.
You can do the exact same thing with an open wound.
So hold your hands up for me. Alright.
That would really hurt, though. That'd be like cauterizing.
Yes, but if someone is bleeding out, you gotta do it.
And soothing.
It's better than dying.
And it slowly closes.
I don't know that I could keep it from also shocking them at the same time. So that could put them in cardiac arrest.
Yeah, but the choices are bleeding out or counteracting the wound, and if they go into cardiac arrest, you should, you know, go clear and shock them in the chest.
I'm careful. God hates.
You gotta continually do it. It's called chest compressions.
No, I mean like shock them, not do a CPR.
Well, I've never done that before, and
Being
I'd
like,
be afraid
clear.
I'd just kill the person.
One more empty one.
I don't know
You
if
can-
that would
you-
work
you
when
can
I've
practice-
just
you
been continuously electrocuting them.
You can practice with me.
I'll go get you one.
I don't want to. I don't want to kill you.
Just momentarily.
I'll get you a little bigger one. Just a little bit.
Alright. Alright then.
So all good? Kinda.
Well, they're physically alright now and healed. So I suppose.
Have you considered
But-
using like a rubber hat?
Rubber hat.
The fuck is rubber?
What's a rubber?
Anyways. What's a rubber?
It's made from tree sap.
Here you go.
It's a very common, very old thing.
You mean resin?
If you grab enough
good luck, okay?
resin from a
Stay
tree and let it dry, it becomes rubber. From specific trees.
Also, I just realized I walked in and out of a place and it has not gotten darker.
No, it hasn't.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, I tested that as
Something is wrong.
Oh, I
well. If
agree
anything,
with
it
you.
felt like it got brighter.
Yep.
I'm gonna check City Hall. I'll be
I
back.
think it might be. I mean, the moon is out, but I think it has something to do with the rain, I feel.
Maybe.
It feels exactly the same to me. Oh, it doesn't look any different.
I feel it has to do something with the rain that is not letting the normal cycle of
Oh.
life happen.
Yeah.
It's my only guess.
I think the overcast might be pretty strong.
I think the person that normally controls the weather isn't here right now.
Also that. Should we open the tavern or do we have
That is
something to do
also
today?
true. We can do that, yeah. So everyone doesn't stay super late. We'll just be like, it was dark. then.
Okay. Whoever makes it to get something to eat makes it to get something to eat.
Yeah.
Unless people want to open it late, then that's.
I'm gonna let the people in the in here know.
No.
What?
Okay, gotcha.
So I was asking for advice about how to make my hands go on fire so I can punch flames. And I was asking if it's better if I can
Yeah.
just do it with my own magic or doing runes in my braces to make it happen.
You could think of runes like training wheels in a way. I mean, it depends on how you want to do it. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know how
If
to
the
do
runes
any
help-
of the two.
They're talking about the runes and fire magic thing. I was listening to see what they were saying.
Sorry, I heard voices in my head.
Ah, fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
We all did.
I got GM Whisper too.
So I guess start with runes and then
inside.
Sure.
We see what feels natural. I'll prepare some runes for you, and we'll see if it helps or if your hands just ignite.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
I'll see you there then. You have
I'm gonna
things to
tell
do.
them.
Gotcha.
Yep, I'm telling them. I'm just gonna tell them we're open. That's it.
I light the things. Oh, it's already lit.
Hello, sir. How can we help you?
I want one of everything.
Oh, you heard him. Waiter, go get your stuff.
Okay.
Do you actually want one of everything? Because I mean, like, I could serve you some food.
No, I'm fine. I'm not really hungry.
You barely, yeah. There's definitely something wrong.
You're not
That shouldn't be
hungry.
Right. No, something's wrong.
Why are you not hungry?
Yeah. I've been feeling tired all day also, so maybe that.
Yeah, because you haven't been sleeping well.
Well,
That could
that
probably
is
lose your
not
appetite
true
too.
because to not sleep well, you need to sleep.
So you haven't slept, period. You haven't slept, period, then. So thank you
I
for
didn't
confirming
say
I did not
that.
sleep. Yes, you did.
Maybe you
No.
should.
Just admit it.
Maybe you should sleep over at our house
Yeah,
tonight.
right? Yeah, maybe you should.
Well, maybe I what?
Sleep over at our house tonight.
If you want.
I mean, sure,
Play
but
with the
weren't you
table out.
complaining that it's too small? Maybe you can sleep over at my house.
Fine.
Where? Well, like,
I mean,
Yeah,
there's
but it's like that.
there's some
Table,
cushions.
and I can take those pillows, I guess.
There's also a hammock in the mail room. For
There's
some
a
reason.
hammock in the mail room. There's a bed that either of you can take.
Nikita has a
I can
place
sleep on the
somewhere.
bathroom or the basement. I'm fine with any.
On the bathroom.
You saw how big the bathroom was.
I did see how big the bathroom was.
The bathroom was the
I
cherry
mean,
on
we
top.
have plenty of blankets.
But yeah, sure. I mean,
We do.
whatever. As long as I'm not imposing or being a nuisance.
I missed the
Well,
fighter
we
place a bit,
invited
I'll be
you,
honest,
so.
but-
Yeah, but it can be like, you know,
Oh,
you're just
yeah,
trying
no,
to
for
be
doing my place, I'll
nice.
happy. You just want to show off.
I mean, I don't think it's ready yet, and technically, since the paperwork is not ready, we'll be like breaking and entering. Technically.
Yeah, there's no. To the store, yes. To the apartment, no, because the apartment is not owned by anybody.
Can you not?
But except the
Then-
town, I guess. Technically, so I guess you're right. I don't know. I hate rules.
But-
I'll be honest.
I mean, you do have a fireplace, and it's getting chilly. I don't.
I just like the fire.
Fire's
So,
nice.
I mean, when I'm wet, getting wet and cold is a bit rough. I'll be honest. We didn't really have that in Azimuth. But the cold is something we're pretty used to. I mean,
The nights are
Azimuth
very
nights get
cold.
pretty chilly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought about it. I never really felt cold during night in Smith or pod. So I
Oh.
think But with the humidity, it feels weird. So maybe that's a thing. Too much wind.
Yeah, once
Maybe just something to
wetness
keep the
is
humidity
involved,
up then.
it gets hard.
Something moisture wicking for his
I mean,
clothing.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say we need that for the library, but it sounds like Amelia might be on top of that.
Good.
And I thought me and Otto were gonna work on the lighting thing for the town, but I guess not. I don't. It's whatever.
Apparently, there's a lot of projects halfway baked that never really get completed.
Yes.
And then more projects happen.
Yes. Man, that is a product of Leaf side. I feel like Monday's one of the only ones to actually complete projects in this town.
I've actually completed a lot of projects.
Very efficient person.
Everyone have been fun so far.
Yeah.
Nice. Some doubly, because I gave Otto that gun. Then I made him another one for
Yeah.
the fish guy.
Yep.
The fish guy?
That was your first commission, actually, was the pepper box.
It took a while to figure out how to make it not a glass cannon, but it works.
Yeah, and then the commission for every single gun in the
Hello.
barracks.
Hello?
Hi.
Wait, what do you ask?
Hi, is there any medics? Medics. There's somebody having having an allergic reaction.
Oh, that's not
otherwise, if not, I'm gonna go looking again. I'll be back. Bye.
Oh,
okay.
Aren't all the medics outside of town?
I don't know if I have something to mix that might help with that.
Med-
But that's more of a.
Allergic
I feel that
reaction
might
sounds very
be
much.
more of an Amelia potential department.
I don't know.
Because,
Amelia seems
Amelia's
to have her
not here.
fingers in a lot of different things,
Yeah, I
but I don't
know,
think
but
she's
I'm
really.
just
She
good at
reads a
any of
lot.
Just
She
that she
reads a
does
lot, but-
the alchemy. She might have some kind of potion or something that might help.
I think alchemy is her expertise. At least her best one. It's definitely not runes if she's blowing herself up. I'll be honest. Blowing yourself up as runes is something you do very early on if you're really not paying attention.
Then I really need your help with the runes if I'm gonna put runes in this, because I don't want my wrist to be blown.
Well, you're not making traps to destroy intruders or trap them, so.
Yeah, but when I punch,
But
I
yeah,
want
I
them
mean,
to
I'll
be
be
like
helping you either
tiny,
way.
big explosions being like boom, boom, kind of thing.
Oh, sorry. I just had a cool idea.
Am I sharing?
Oh.
Yeah.
Just like little like runes that are like facing towards you, and when you punch, they like accelerate your punch a little more with like a burst of flame.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Flaming
But
punch.
also just your hands being, yeah.
I mean, I can resist my own flames and heat, so that will not be the issue. I just don't know how to make it happen.
See how you're I mean, you're a durable person. I definitely could not take it. But what
I
if
mean,
you had like
you saw me like
something that like so they're on both sides,
Mhm.
and when they make contact, they blow back, and then once they blow back really fast, they blow forward. So you can just do really fast punches.
Oh, so
You
like
know what I mean?
like yeah, like some in the front, some in the back, and they activate one and then another, and then as you go like pop, 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 pop. How do I make
Yeah.
that stop though?
Upon impact, it blows back. Once the person's no longer in front of you, I guess. Once they don't connect with anything.
That's a way, I guess.
Well,
That'll be nice. That'll be neat.
But maybe you could do it so fast it look like you have a ton of punches. That'd be cool.
I will like that. I'm trying to be more reliable without my sword, since I don't always have it. And also, fighting on the arena, it's I don't use my sword on the arena. That will be murder.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I saw a lot of people head out of town, so I'm not.
I don't
But
know
that's-
if you're kind of a fast punchy. I feel like you're more of
Yeah,
a
or
you
I
hit
heard someone
and it
having
goes.
an allergic reaction. Is
That feels
what
like
it
you.
is?
I feel like you're a
Something
heavy
like that?
impact kind of person.
Well, I never use something quick.
Before I could ask her what
I might be able to, but I think I'm better on just like one whole big old punch.
It's mostly
Yeah,
I think
sounds
that
more
I
like
think
you.
I think that's a way to start, and then we'll like see how the other thing goes.
So it wouldn't
I think
be
you
my
should get
specialty.
like gauntlets or gloves if you're gonna start punching people a lot to protect your nails from driving into your own flesh.
Unfortunately, that I could do assist with that if that's.
I mean, that is no problem. Like if you see here, you see all like tiny little dents.
That is a problem. Shut up.
Okay.
Are we talking about the allergy thing still? What's happening?
You shouldn't
It's
stab
fine.
yourself just to punch someone.
I am not clipping my nails.
Tyrion's wife. She was
I didn't say that. I said get gauntlets.
Oh yeah, she came for
So that
the-
when
Yeah,
you
but-
curl your hand, they go into the.
For allergies.
But I really need to, like, feel
I definitely
things. I
can't.
feel like if
I
I
can
put,
just
like,
numb
any
pain.
gauntlets, the fire will be, like,
I don't know.
within the gauntlet.
I don't know if that counts as healing or not.
Well, then you just need to have
If
vents.
it's like
Or but make them in a way that they still go out to the gauntlet.
I could
Mm.
heal that, but I can't.
I don't really know how to do that.
slowly.
Like, Esmeralda mentioned the runes on the bracers as
You don't need to
training
know how to
rules.
do that. We have a lot of crafters that can do that.
If you
Well,
don't
I guess, but have this in mind. I'm about to buy a house. I don't have a lot of money left after that, probably.
See if I can catch up to them, get them back.
Well, you just gotta work more so you can earn more money so you can buy some
True.
gauntlets to protect your
In the
hands.
meantime, I'm gonna put runes in here. I have to start with something. I have to try things out and see how they work and if they work or not for me. Maybe this is not the way to go. And you know,
If my throat
Maybe.
closes up, that's a physical thing.
so someone's having an allergic
What did
reaction.
they ask?
I mean, that's what
We're,
it sounds like.
we're assuming. I mean, that's what we were told, to be fair. And we're
Yeah.
just kind of going off that assumption. We were thinking, well, it's a physical thing with the body, so magic should be able to just heal an allergic reaction. It shouldn't be something too niche, but at the same time, we don't really know.
Fair.
You know,
Allergic
like a
to.
wound, like a stab wound, like oof, owie.
By the way,
no, but
allergic to
reactions
what?
Like ooh, I'm swelling. We don't know. We were
Oh.
told like if
Yeah.
they're allergic to nuts or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's up to you. I mean, if you're interested, I'm not gonna hold you here if you want to go try and help.
I mean,
Let's see if they come back.
the tavern seems pretty
And they can give us any details.
empty tonight, so.
It didn't. But
Yeah,
that, there's a lot of people missing from town. But I'm
True.
also worried that you go in there and there's a shite ton of people in there, and then you're like, never
Yeah.
mind.
So that's the thing. If they come back here, then I'll see if I could do something. But otherwise,
Yeah.
yeah.
Break time. Big ass coming through.
Good to know.
Is it?
Well, I mean, like in an appropriate tavern, be like behind, you know, not like my behind, but like I'm behind with like a sharp or hot object, you know?
Ah.
Yeah. Or I could be like behind and I'm just casting it back.
Okay. You're amusing, sis. So let's talk about the day. Let's talk about how we found a dead body. That's so crazy to me.
But
was put
apparently
there
it was like all
intentionally by
yeah,
people
and
we
apparently
could
it was
find.
like taxidermy and everything, so it didn't rot. Like all the innards were like not
Yeah,
there.
I mean, it started
it was
to rot.
embalmed, yeah.
Someone took
Yeah,
the time to do
that's what
that.
it about it. Yeah, I mean, we kind of know like who's involved with that now, but not like the original cause of why they ended up like that. Apparently, Even though I feel like it sounds like it was the Dragonkin that did the illegal stuff.
The Dragon Twins,
But-
yeah, that's what it
yeah.
sounds like. But then it also sounds like someone got through the system. There's a
Which sounds
great
weird.
system
Yeah.
that someone snuck
someone did
through.
some-
Because
Also, why was this guy killed?
Hmm? Don't know.
he committed
It
a
sounds
crime
like first,
and
he was illegally taken
Yeah.
hostage and accused of something that it didn't sound like it was proven. So it just pretty much was.
no,
like,
they
murdered
very
up
much
for a land.
landed with him and said, "You're under suspect. We're putting you under arrest."
For what?
And then they died. Exactly.
They didn't say. They just said,
Yeah.
"We suspect you of something." And he's like, "For what?" And he's like, "You're," or she was like, "You're going away." And they just took him into the city hall.
Weren't the
And
the
next thing you
people
know,
that
they're
accused him the dragon ladies? They were the ones that came.
Yes.
I desperately need a medic in the big area. Council hall.
There you go. That
Well,
heals.
for what? What's happening?
I need a lot of medics.
Oh.
Otto is like bleeding to death right
What? Okay. Do we want to both go? It sounds like I might need help.
But also, there's a lot of people.
I don't know.
You guys
This
fine
would
with
be a lot
the
of medics, so it's kind of
for a bit? I'll be the first one to come back.
I guess so.
Take your time. It's not that there's a lot going on.
Be back.
No.
Yep. I feel like this is happening quite often. These kind of situations,
I'm glad I'm
emergency.
not a healer.
Yeah, the thing is,
feel
like,
overwhelmed all the time.
for me, it's the opposite. It's like, I want things to happen. I'm a fighter. I'm a hunter. Those things don't happen that often here. Pretty peaceful. Kinda. Peaceful, but in a way that people get hurt without
they didn't
knowing.
ask you to go on the hunt.
I have no idea who organized that hunt.
Yeah, I don't
And
even
my
think I
guess,
saw a post about it.
my guess is that people guess or think I'm just a waiter.
Maybe we should make an advertisement for you.
I mean,
Do you need something hunted? I'm your guy.
I would love to. I don't know how to write. Well, fuck you then.
I can do it for you.
I would love to. Are we doing
I
the
can
thing
make
when
like
you
a
like?
wanted poster, but like a positive way.
Oh, you can. Oh, can I know how to draw? Can I draw like a nice like edgy picture of myself, and then you do the wanted poster?
Sure.
I'll look cool with my sword. I wanted like very big letters saying like wanted to be hired on a job. But the hire on a job very small, just the wanted very big.
Wanted.
And on the
you
bottom,
to hire me.
yes, and on the bottom part, just
Do you
say
need something hunted?
yeah, but like everything, just like very small except the wanted part. And on the very bottom, just put like 1 million gold with no context.
What?
That will get people attention.
Yeah, for the wrong reasons. You want to actually advertise what you can do.
But people will stop, look at
You
the
don't want
thing, and that will stay in their
people to
mind.
mistake it for a bounty and try to catch you.
Do I now? I want to see them try.
Yeah, that would be bad.
I want to see them try.
Ugh. Belle.
What? I
Now
feel
it
like it's
just
a
sounds
great
like I'm
plan.
not gonna do the poster now because now it just sounds like you're trying to find challengers.
Maybe. Okay,
I hear I was trying to help you find work. And you're like, I want to fight people.
I'll do the picture and I will let you do whatever you want to write on it. It's not that I will realize what is written in it, so.
So here's what we'll do. All right, it'll be wanted, all big, like you want, for you to hire me in smaller text, and then be like hunting jobs that could possibly earn you up to 1,000 gold, potentially asterisks, yeah, only for rare pelts and unique finds.
I don't know what an asterisk is, but sure. Sounds great. Also, are we doing that thing that we're gonna draw like a dream catcher on my back and I was gonna be the promoting boy for a day?
Oh, you were serious about that? I mean, yeah, we could do that.
I mean,
Wait,
you were
gonna do that on
offering.
your shirt? Oh, right, you got a bare back. An open shirt. Why do you have an open shirt that's bareback?
Because this used to be a piece of cloth that I just tied around my neck. It's not an actual tank top. It looks like a tank top from the front. What?
Bottle was moving.
Sure, Monday. Sure. It's very quiet today. How do you think the hole is going?
At least it's a bottle this time and not the loaf of bread.
Loaf of bread? Do you have a ghost bread?
Yeah, usually it's a loaf of bread that like wiggles through the kitchen.
As long as it's not my favorite spoon that gets a spooky wookie, I'm fine.
You have a favorite spoon?
Yeah, of course. Don't you? Do you wanna see it?
No? Yes.
Here.
It's huge. This is
Yeah.
a serving spoon.
No, no. You wanna see this? This is the serving spoon.
What? This is a serving spoon.
No, this is a serving spoon. That is my favorite
They're both
spoon.
serving spoons.
No, I'm also thinking about asking Vincent to make a giant spoon the size of my sword that I can carry around.
Why are you obsessed with spoons all of a sudden?
They are great. You can scoop things up. You can smack things down. I killed a rat with this.
Ew, don't kill rats with the utensils.
They were here and what do you prefer me to smack it on the wall?
Yeah. Not stuff that we potentially serve food with.
I cleaned it. Also, if I splat a rat on the wall, it will look very bad. It was full of people that night.
That is no, don't use it to kill rodents.
My idea was to try to put it unconscious, but I guess rats are very fragile.
Well, yeah, they're tiny compared to you.
Well, you're tiny compared to me, but if I smack you with that, you're not gonna die.
I'm not tiny. We're talking like the size of your a couple fingers. Well, maybe my fingers. I'm sitting down.
Let me sit down myself. I don't know where your head
tiny.
starts and your head ends. You have so much hair. Should I measure where the
What's
ears
wrong
are?
with that? Sure.
Like the ears like this, or like ears like this, like going up.
Well, I mean, they don't really stand up on their own like that.
You have bunny ears. Have you? Do you?
Stop. Stop.
These are the greatest
Stop it.
ears I ever seen in my life.
Let it go.
Look at that! Look. You have great ears, very flexible, very stretchy. Are you sure you're not
Don't
like
do
a
that.
quarter bunny?
No, I'm a cat dog.
I feel like there's a song somewhere about that.
Probably.
Do you feel more like a cat or like a dog?
I don't know. Because I don't know which one's supposed to be different. Or how they're supposed to be different. Because I feel both at all times.
Do you have cat instincts? Like if you see a ball of yarn, do you want to chase it?
Not really.
If you see a bone, do you want to chew it?
Yeah, I like bones.
Okay, that's at least.
I like chewing on sticks too.
And
And
bark,
bark.
apparently. Yep.
Feels good on my teeth. Also really like scratching my claws on bark. Feels good.
It sounds like you really like to just camp and live on the woods.
Actually, not really. I hate it. I just like being close to nature. That makes sense.
Fair enough.
I don't want to live in it. Although I don't mind camping though.
Well, all the camping places around seem quite dangerous. Like the camping place is right outside the city when we went hunting. A wolf literally just went there and had a nap. So...
Oh, welcome back.
How this stuff went? A lot of people.
I think as well as it can be. There actually wasn't. It was really just me, and Seraphia, the octopus lady, apparently she can heal too.
So,
and Otto did something, and exploded, and was bleeding all over the place.
oh, that. Oh. I thought like Otto got attacked or something, but that makes more sense. Is he fine now?
He's recovering. So, but Ez is still there handling whatever he was messing with, because Otto seems to trust her to like look into his things.
I feel like we're not gonna have
He should have
clients
had her
today.
there in the first place.
No, I
Aruna,
think that he
this
thought
is a serving
whatever-
spoon, right?
And this is my favorite spoon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Shut up! Don't change or alter her mind. This is for serving food from a pot to a plate.
Yes.
So is this, right? Yoink.
I mean, it's big enough where
It's a serving spoon.
The fact that you can do it doesn't mean that it is. Technically, I can
It's a
serve.
serving
I can
spoon.
serve food with my hands. That doesn't make That doesn't mean my hands a serving spoon.
Not comb. You put that in food.
Do you wanna
serving
fork for
spoon.
that?
No.
Also, you don't have hair. If you're gonna stab
hair,
yourself,
right?
if you use a, I guess a
fork.
spoon is good for a comb for you technically.
I don't think so. I don't really need anything to comb with, honestly.
This is my favorite spoon.
Favorite comb?
Spoon. I've been thinking to ask Vincent to make a spoon as big as my sword, by the way.
Oh. That would be crazy. Your sword's really big.
That's the most normal
ridiculous.
reaction. Thank you. You're the first person that doesn't say like, why? Why will you do that? So thank you for respecting my choices.
I mean, you're free to do whatever you want. It's a bit of an odd idea. I mean, it sounds like something I would use if I had like a gigantic pot, though.
Also, welcome to the Dreamcatcher Tavern and Inn. We serve food and offer rooms here if you require so. In exchange of coin. Or I guess sometimes we do it for free, depending on what my bosses tell me.
You know, if we are ever able to buy the tavern, I think we should rename it to the Moonlit Cat.
That's a nice one.
I like that.
Rent?
Oh yeah, here. This is the tavern.
This is the tavern, and upstairs is the inn. We serve food, yummy food. Eat.
Yeah, we got a great soup that you can eat. You want one?
Board.
We have vegetable soup, by the way. Don't give them the seafood one. The seafood literally has an octopus floating on it.
No, let's give it. Let's do it.
Go for it, please go and go for it. I want to see what happens as well, but I don't want to be that person.
Yeah, I don't want to be that person either. So.
But you're curious to see what happens.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I am.
I'm gonna get the vegetable soup just to make it better.
What's there?
Seafood soup? That's really good.
There's also mushroom stew if you want to. All veggies. Don't tell me that's a cussing. I told you.
What? It's not a little friend.
It's
She's like.
It's fake. It's not real. It's made up. It's
she's freaking out.
Yeah, you're supposed to eat it.
Good job.
It's organic.
Oh my gosh. She doesn't.
Oh, I think we need.
Look what you did!
Oh,
You made
get
her
a
devolve.
quick, get a bucket.
You made her turn back into octopus.
I don't think it can breathe. It can breathe when it's like this.
Where's her bucket?
We don't have one. Okay, come back here. I'm gonna just put you in the sink.
No.
We have a deeper sink.
Yeah, we have multiple sinks. Yeah. I'm just gonna say there's a pipe in here and just turn it on.
Turn on water. Okay, good to know. When it gets scarce, it turns into this.
or really stressed out. One or the other.
One or the other.
So are they a spirit or are they a person?
No, they are literally an
turn
octopus.
into-
Octopus skin. Kind of like chum. I feel.
Octopus eat fish.
Well,
Not
she
this
doesn't.
one.
She's different.
It's a choice.
Yeah,
I mean,
How do they survive?
humans eat meat, but you know, some humans are like, oh, I don't eat animals.
There's not like vegetables.
How can we help you?
By the way, you can have these. This is mushrooms and veggies and like nice things. There's no seafood here. You're okay with this? I guess that works. You're kind of flopping into it. Oh, yep, that works. It's kind of all over the water now, but I guess that's how you feed. You can stay there if you need to. Whenever you're ready to come out, you can, okay?
By the way, this is Bill's favorite spoon.
Don't touch my spoon!
Like sword size.
Good little thing. But yes, welcome to Dreamcatcher Tavern and Inn.
He wants a spoon made to be the size of a sword.
I'm gonna ask Vincent. Can you wait? No, you're a blacksmith as well. Can you make me a sword, a spoon the size of my sword? Let me show you my sword.
I mean, yeah, they just wouldn't be well weighted. And a lot of the weight would be in the tip.
As long as we don't, as long as we get that spoon and we get an exact. Do you have a
For a second, I nearly left into oblivion for a second.
What?
I wanted this size.
Hey, where'd it go?
I mean, it's doable, but again,
there's
it
this-
won't have
I
the
don't know where
same
the other
balance.
one went.
Your balance
What the
is
heck?
more, you know, towards your metal top. The spoon is going to be so top heavy, it's going to be a little unwieldy. You're going to be okay
It's not
with
for
that?
combat. It's a spoon.
All right, so
No,
where's
fair
Bill's
enough.
spoon? We need to look at it to get an idea of what. How
It disappeared. I don't know.
Oh, well, you get me a reference and I'll draw up something.
You alright? You're flopping?
Bill,
Crap.
your spoon disappeared.
You destroyed my spoon?
No, it disappeared.
Time to drink as well.
What are you doing?
Put an octopus on your head because you disappear my spoon.
I did not disappear your spoon. Yeah. Oh, well, here we go. There it
They're
is.
slimy. They're slimy.
Were you gaslighting me? That's
are
what
you
you
doing to
get.
me?
That's what you get for gaslighting me.
Get them off
Ow,
my head.
Ow! Why do I have to do that? Okay. Come here.
If you no, come on, slide over, Otto. Come on.
What else?
Don't make me get more of the soup.
So, do you want more food? Do you want water? I don't know what to do with you. All the pets I have learned to open doors and leave, so I have my wolf Fenrir that comes and go every now and then.
Here is some whiskey from Shula.
Oh, thank you.
Sure.
Few, let's see, 1 silver.
Come here.
Silver.
What?
Thank
Hi.
you very
What are you
much.
doing?
We have an issue.
What is the issue?
Well, this was a person. This was a person. Monday tried to give it a seafood stew, which has a whole octopus in it. It freaked out and turned into this.
Something. I can't. I don't know if I can stand right now.
What do you like to drink, lad?
It's leaking in my hand.
Something non-alcoholic, a cider would be nice.
So, will you be okay if I leave you on the table? Do you need water to breathe?
Like to eat, Otto? Our specialty today.
Okay,
is,
I'm gonna put you down. Oh,
Oh, okay.
if you need water, start flopping or something.
Cider.
Thank
As I think you're whispering.
you. Could you not leave them here? Could you,
Oh, sorry.
somewhere else, like Dr. Otto?
I can't hear you.
Oh, what a day. Somehow, the days that nothing happened make me more tired than the days that something happens.
It's because you're not sleeping.
How many arms
Because
you
of
got?
what? Let me,
impressive. Nice.
Alright. I have some quail stew here for you.
Certainly unique.
That's
You know,
our
most
special
creatures only
feature
get the two.
today. And that's gonna be on me.
I know, crazy, right?
Since you need a good meal. Just so you know.
Oh.
Life could be dream. Life could be.
Sorry, I was getting some orange juice.
No, you're fine. It's very bubbly, this thing.
It is.
Yeah, that's sorry, we were just talking a bit low. It like for
Do you
this
drink
distance,
orange
we
juice,
can't
little
hear each
thingy?
other if our voices are lower.
Okay. Couldn't hear you guys were saying anything.
Yeah.
Right.
It is squeezing into the cup.
Oh.
Yeah, the octopus
that
squeeze,
works.
Yeah.
Glass of red wine, please.
Of course.
Oh,
Okay, drink. Oh.
No, ready to take a sip.
Of course I
I'm
do.
just saying thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Sorry, if you were saying
Don't
something.
drinking anything? Doing some oranges? I can get you some.
Hello.
Sure.
Ah, that's fine.
Oh my god. That's so
That's what I was trying to
Please.
tell y'all.
You're fine.
We were whispering, and
Please?
it's so
Ah, the
I
girl.
thought I was the big boss.
Yeah, but you still have to. You can still be polite. There's a difference between a good big boss and a bad big boss.
Oh, I see it. You don't want me to be a bad big boss?
Yes, I was wondering when Nick was.
I mean, you can be a bad bee, but that's your choice.
rejuvenating here.
Yes, it is.
It's your choice if you want to be a bad bee.
Right. Right. I will go there then. I'll be back.
A B stands for big boss, by the way.
Thanks.
Boss. Get.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me.
It's a little bubbly, careful. Likes to bump, likes to grab.
Pardon?
Would you have time later tonight to speak?
Likely, I would think.
He can't escape,
I
I
will do my
can.
best.
I noticed that.
I will do my best. See you all around. Thank you. Oh, Stu.
Alright, that'll be copper, please. 8 copper.
There you are.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They all seen the pig in that painting.
What?
Yeah, apparently there's a naked guy behind it breaking his dog.
Well, there's a naked guy riding the pig, and there's a naked guy next to it smacking it.
I believe your sister, I think, put it as he was cranking the hog or something. I don't know what she meant by that, but it was rather funny.
I prefer the term spanking the hog, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Not us personally. Sorry, I had a little sleep.
20. You're spreading the damn thing. Ugh.
Yeah.
It's almost as though we lost an hour or something, and we're a little later.
We're not used to it. I know. No, it'd be like, you know, it feels like it would be, I don't know, nine dings after the noon or something. But you know, maybe I'm crazy because it's probably 10 or something.
I mean, for me, normally by this time of hour, I have like had my dinner and everything, but you know, it feels like I didn't have time to
Daylight's just gone out. I don't
Yep.
know if it was.
And the
saving
funny
it or not.
thing is, the daylight just it's out. It's like it's mocking us.
It goes quick, doesn't it? I mean, probably falls behind the mountain range pretty quickly, though. That's why it gets so dark, you know. Damn it, you've given me the ons now.
The what now?
Look what you've done.
Making everyone
You're
yawn.
spreading the contagious disease.
Here is it.
Wait, I can make it better.
Rude. He's trying to spread his contagious disease to me, Aruna.
How?
My yawning.
Like
It's a
it's
contagious
why?
disease, apparently.
Oh, it can be.
Ah, shit. See? Fucking...
Evil.
You bounce it back at me.
I'm gonna push you off your tail.
Oh, push me off my tail. What does that even mean?
Push you off your chair onto your tail.
Chair. Oh my.
Romantically.
What is the... Arena!
Behave yourself, Harold. Behave yourself.
She was gonna push me over the thing into my tail. She's been a bully to me.
Monday.
Nuh-uh. I'm not gonna do that. He's putting words in my mouth.
Will I ever lie to you?
Yeah. Well, you're not being very honest about your sleeping schedule, your lack of sleep, or not
I never said that I slept well. So technically, I avoid saying things, but I don't lie.
That's a lie of omission. That's still lying.
Yeah, but I will not bluntly be like, oh, this person said anything and that person didn't say that. I will not put words in your mouth. That's that correct term, right? I heard someone say it.
That's what they just said. So that's implying that you're not lying about what Monday just said, and Monday you're lying.
Huh.
If that is like, if that is any true, there's any
There's two doors in front of you, and one of them always tells the truth, and one of them always lies.
Well, how do you
That's a
solve
riddle.
Yeah, how do you solve the riddle?
Yeah, how are you asking me? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And now,
actually, I
the
know.
other one if the other one's dead or not.
Oh, that's what I was. He stole my joke. Damn it.
Oh, he would know. He deals with stuff too, and it works for you. That makes sense. Of course, he knows the answer.
I feel like I took the wind out of your sails. Sorry.
You took the powder out of a rifle and everything.
That's all.
So cruel.
So I haven't actually officially been introduced to you, sir. I know you're the blacksmith here. I'm Runa. I've been trying to get to properly. Go on.
No, go ahead, finish. Sorry, I was just explaining. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, okay. Look, I've been trying to introduce myself to you for a while, but you get so many people coming at you and get so occupied. So I'm like, I don't want to bother you. So I'm able to.
No problem. Good to meet you. I'm Boren. I'm, I guess, new blacksmith in town, you know. Yeah, B-O-R-R-I-N. So, you know.
Yeah.
I'm Boren, but I'm not that Boren, you know.
Oh.
Hello, welcome to the Dream Catcher. Well, give me a sec.
Pleasure.
Welcome to the Dream Catcher. Will you require?
I prefer not to stand in front of them.
Welcome to the Dreamcatcher Inn and Tavern. Would you like something for food or eat? Or drinkies?
Food would be nice.
I'm not any head of nothing, so don't get me confused with the...
Will it be of your interest for me to read our menu to you?
Keeping it warm.
Oh, okay.
Or I can let you surprise me, because I don't care what I eat, so long as it has a bit of meat.
Okay, something with a little bit of meat. And for drinks, do you still want me to recite our menu to you, or anything will do?
Something heavy.
Something heavy, simple and heavy, or fancy and heavy?
Fancy. I feel fancy today.
Right, a cocktail it is. Who did that? Who that? Who? Fiery, hello, how you doing? It's been a bit, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. And Mystic Salad, thank you very much for the follow. Terrible choice, but thank you very much for the follow. We're doing RP. We're pretending to be fancy, snazzy characters. My name is Belle. I end up working at the tavern as a waiter, a hot, sexy waiter. That's me. And I need to prepare food. So enjoy the show. Thanks. Big huggies. Hope you've been doing well. I haven't properly see you more than your streams. It's veggies. What is this the one? Clam chowder. Ew. You have a normal meat soup, right? Somewhere. This one? Mushroom. This is a seafood. Octopus. Sure, let's do octopus. I mean, cooking, question mark.
We just need the...
I've been doing so well. What's on the menu today? Well, on the menu we have vegetable soup, chicken soup, clam chowder apparently. We have some chips and cheddar. We have seafood stew, and then we have an extensive menu of drinks. Very extensive menu of drinks.
So far, I haven't been able to find a good coal vein, so we're gonna import the materials. And then once we get the new...
Then I will recite to you in a second. Let me just get this order, and then I'll recite the menu.
That means either gold
Especially
or...
if it's gonna be running off of a... Because mine runs off of my own electrical powers.
Gotcha.
So if it's gonna run off a crystal, it's gonna need buffers.
I didn't show you. I got mine working now.
Oh, nice. What does it do?
Shoots fire.
Cool powers and I get trained.
Are you a bit of a loner today?
I'm sure everything will brighten up soon. People are getting done with their days.
People having well, a lot of things has been going on today. By the way, that's
yes.
that's our seafood stew for the day. Has a whole octopus, which was a little bit of offensive when we tried to offer that to the octopus lady, but that's the thing. And that's one of our cocktails. It's called the Fiery Pearl. It has strawberry puree, ginger, sparkling wine, lime, and simple syrup.
Sounds lovely. How much
It will come up to a total of 1 silver and 7 copper.
Oh, okay. Do 2 silver. I don't need the other back.
Oh, thank you very much. That will go into my real estate investment because I'm buying a house. I'm gonna make a party once I buy the house.
I feel the pain of having to buy a house. I had to buy the most wretched thing in all of Leafside just to afford something that was only like 2 gold.
Really? Because I'm
broken
buying the house that is next door
destroyed.
here. It's huge. It has a basement bigger than this whole tavern.
How much you getting it for?
10 gold.
Honestly, yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, working here has it like I've been paid well. Like I had to like not pay for staying here. The food comes for free as well. So I've been making bucks. Plus other works on the side.
Sounds like a fun time working and such. Sorry, I'm a smidgen in the ill side, so I'm a little drained from today and such. So I'm just trying to eat some
Well.
stuff before I go back out.
Well, if you need anything, let me know. I see you around quite often. I don't even know your name. Weren't you the person that was frozen under a cave for some time and there was a whole thing happening about that?
I got informed, yes.
Yes.
Okay, Al, I'm heading out.
Already?
So I'm going to say goodnight to you. I'll see you.
Aw.
Yeah. It's actually later than you think. But
True.
yeah,
Yes,
because it
makes
took so
sense.
long for the
True.
Yeah, I just want to say I guess I'll see you when you come over to our place because you need to come
Sure.
over to our place spend the night because you're having a short time. Yeah. All right.
Gotcha.
But good night. Thank you for all your work. I will see you
Anytime.
later.
Take
Okay?
do you need me to escort you to your place just in case?
Do you have time to do that?
I mean, let's just do that because that's how it
There are not many people.
Have a conversation.
I can come back and
I
talk.
appreciate it.
Sure. I'll be right back.
But if I didn't help a person, my mom would hate me.
This is one of my bosses. I have 3 bosses that they hire me and I work there every night.
All right. Thank you for offering to walk me home.
Anytime. That's
walk home by
it's.
myself.
I feel it's part of my
It's-
job. I know it's a simple walk, but you know, with the
It's a
things that have
little
been happening in town
ways from
sometimes.
I mean, sometimes crazy things happen in town, as you noticed earlier today. Yeah.
It's been a crazy couple days.
It feels like it, yeah. I didn't realize stuff like that was happening.
Yeah, I'm glad to have you back at least. You were sick for a couple days. Those were
it's good to be back. I was.
Little bit of a mess. You kept things organized, to be honest.
I believe it. Sounds like it was. I try my best. Alright, thank you so much for walking me home, okay?
Anytime. I'll see you later then. Have a good rest.
Soon, yes. Thank you.
But yes, again, hi, hello everybody. My name is Ross, or Rusu if you prefer. Sorry for the late introduction. The thing is, for RP, I most of the times just, when I do VR, I do roleplay instead of what Fiery does, which is dancing, which I used to, way back then. And the person I was talking to left. Did the person that I was talking with left?
I'm sure
Guess so.
Leafside's on the map now, somewhat. I wouldn't be surprised if someone comes here and feeds them information.
For those who don't know, basically, roleplay in VR, it's same as doing Dungeons and Dragons, but in VR. You do your little things, your little dummy thing, doing thing, like there's a dwarf, there's that guy, there's this dog cat person, there's the cat person. Which these are the other two sisters, by the way.
I'm designing and creating
yeah.
I imagine
it's for me, it's big fun. There are different RPs. This one is called Wardens RP, which, by the way, it's an open RP. Anyone can join in and apply when the application is open.
Is that where that came from?
Then you can join up if you're interested.
Okay, I was gonna say we don't. They're totally other
We definitely don't have those
but
pieces
yes.
around anywhere.
Enjoy the Joe. I don't speak too much with the chat because of RP reasons, but I do play other things and I do interact with chat all the times. But yeah, thank you for being around, and thank you, Fiery, for the raid. You very cool, Bean, and we need to play something together like we used to like long time
that's
ago.
Good in theory, but when they're
Hope your night was
down
great.
Your door, it's a whole nother story.
It's a good thing until it's Linden, then Linden starts enforcing things, you know? But you're not, I mean, there'll be people here on your side.
Regardless, just best be careful, but if we can avoid poking the beehive, I think that'll be fine. I'm not so, dumbfounded by it that, I want to investigate and do it thoroughly and recreate it and such like that.
Yeah.
If there's limitations and concerns, they're valid, so best be careful and slowly take it step by step. Maybe discovering things on our own would be the best way, No references to their designs, nothing that they could enforce. I'm sure we'll get along to it. It'll be half the fun.
You got a fun group of people here to do it with.
What did I miss?
It is hard to not try and make some stuff that I know they've made. What's up?
What did I miss?
More enemies?
What did I miss?
Oh, we're talking about Linden Tech, and how scary Linden is.
No clue.
They're like this big, super advanced city that makes really super advanced stuff. It's really fancy, like big airships.
But they don't like.
Is that the place you wanted to go when we talk about like going to another city?
No, I don't want to. Well, I mean, I do want to go there with like every fiber of my being.
Hello there
but,
again.
Like, I also don't want to go there because I would get in a lot of trouble.
Oh, they don't like.
And I would definitely stick out
Okay.
like a sore thumb.
Do you need anything?
It's the pink hair.
But if I get in there and get a
Yeah,
bunch of
do you
stuff
require
and get
anything
out
for
without them
food,
ever
drinks,
knowing, that would
or
be amazing.
maybe a place to stay the night?
It's like a dream come true.
Pull off a heist.
What drink?
I can recite the menu that we have for you. Would you like me to say the menu?
Being careful, those
of
are
drinks?
words that should not be coming out of our mouths.
Would you like me to say the menu of drinks that we have?
You want some soup?
Okay.
All right.
Food and drink, yep.
I served her the seafood. soup
So to
earlier.
start, for wines, we have a Wythos white wine, Beano wine, Serena red wine, Rodger's wine, Rodger's chocolate wine. For spirits, we have coconut liqueur, Northern Iron whiskey, Molten Reef rum, Dragon Spit, which I do not recommend because you're not a dragon and you will die. And then we have taps for, like, for example, our lovely Leafside Ale, Mermaid's Mead, which I think you'll like. Rosie
Give him a
Rose.
big cup of coconut rum.
No.
What?
Are you having problems?
Aaron Ale, Brass Brew, Ardmon's Ave Stout, and
But I saw something.
the good stuff, which is the good stuff. And we have a few cocktails that my lovely boss over there invented. They're called the Fiery Pearl. It's made from strawberry puree, ginger, sparkling wine, lime, and simple syrup. The Sandy Sunrise, which is tequila, blood orange, agave syrup, chili powder, and the Moonlit Mirage, which is berry liqueur, coconut milk, vanilla syrup, bit of lamb for taste, edible glitter, or coconut flakes. If you want something non-alcoholic, we
I was
have
saying earlier
water,
that
milk, apple or
hypothetically,
orange
if we
cider,
ever
and
do
tea.
buy the tavern, we could rename it to the Moonlit Cat.
What?
That's cute.
Can we
Would
get
you
one
like
of
food
the
in the
mermaids through? The mermaid's meat?
Yeah,
Yes, one of those.
Yum and yum, you
Maybe a
know.
little bit.
Nom, nom, nom.
It's a lighter drink on
Food,
tap.
yes,
So I
no,
think it's a good
but
pick.
It should make it stronger for them.
I might go turn.
strange.
And just to know,
Grow up.
do you have currency?
I'm just kidding. What'd you get?
Ale.
Put shells
We
on
can
the, on
work
the
on the tasers
table.
later if you want to, by the way.
Something maybe a bit more of a value. They're nice.
Just get her.
Want reading?
Get her,
I
get
can
her
do
something from the
reading.
sea
I'm
and,
Oracle.
I will love
drink
to,
and
but
all
I'm
kinds
buying a
of stuff.
house and I kind of need the money. Do we accept pearls as payment?
Just get her something fishy and a drink, and I'll cover for it. Don't
Oh
worry
no,
about
they don't
Pearls
like
are
fish. They don't offer fish to this person.
it. Okay, well get them whatever they like.
We already gave them free food and drink.
Can be on us tonight.
Everything? Because we already gave them. We already gave them food and.
But they can make some literally.
Want reading?
Take the pearl. And I'll get the mermaid's meat.
Do you have any extra
Why give
pearls? It's a form of payment. If you have an extra one, if not, we can open a tab and you can pay when you get currency.
Why give
Yeah.
power? Makes no sense. Why would I
Gave
give my
power. I mean, sure, let's do this. You're an oracle. You can give me a reading and I'll pay for your food today. And drink.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
All right.
She's pulling
That
out her
sells it.
cards.
Is that a fortune teller? Oh shit!
Another fortune. Well, I guess
Oh.
not. I guess the other one's gone now.
You're gonna shove a little bit over here so you have a proper seat.
I was about to say maybe Beck would be interested in it.
She lays out a bunch of like sort of paper-like cards, but they're more rock-like.
Zap about this.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta get you in touch with RK.
I want. So, right, but this is your right. I want
Get all
this
that.
one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna finish off my drink, and I think I'll call it tonight.
She was just here.
The one in your right.
Two more.
Oh, two more? Oh.
You need 3.
She just like
Just
in here.
What about this one?
For us.
Way to go.
And the one right next to the first one on the right.
Was who?
Okay. I always have to get so I'm gonna GM for
White
this.
hair, short blue eyes.
I'm doing a reading.
Tyrion's wife.
I'll let you know what the cards are, and you can decide what happens to him.
They talk to Hatter not to. They wear like blue. They look like god. They are.
Card of past.
But no,
Oh, shit.
5 of Cups.
They're like all fancy. They're noble.
All right, what does that mean?
Fulfillment. Sovereignty.
Yeah, she retired, eh?
Ignorance.
Hey, she's real.
So, past fulfillment and ignorance?
So I will fulfill that at the very least.
It means you lived your life, bliss, in your past. Yes?
Yes.
Trick to make us pay for drinks.
Good. Fulfilled of 5.
Handle the drinks.
Hey, Esmeralda. Hi.
Present. 5 of
Anything in
Wands.
particular you two prefer?
Upside down.
You know the town better.
You are going to strike yourself unlucky times in the present.
Think you fancy?
Okay.
Fortune is coming,
Sure.
but
Thank you.
misfortune as well.
I've got it.
Get that for
Be
you.
careful of magic, or it will cause you great karma
Huh.
Hello, Lily.
and your future.
Stone with a knife.
Queen of Pentacles.
You collecting more knives?
You will suffer, but you will regain and become greater.
Again,
You take knives from here?
anyone who can disappear.
Huh.
Sorrows lead to great promise.
I fell for the classic blunder.
You really fell for that.
Right. Yeah, that's very interesting. Concerning, but interesting.
Embarrassing.
Have faith in
Do you hear that?
Your present is unlikely. Your future reaches fortune, but with great concern.
That's a joke.
Be wary
That's a joke.
of magic.
I don't know. I might believe it.
Honestly.
Your past was blissfully ignorant.
Thanks, Esmeralda.
God.
Goodness gracious, I can't believe
Interesting.
If you want any meals,
So any kind of magic? Or just general magic?
and get you some chips or
Because I
something.
was about to like think
Not
about
sure.
trading magic. Okay, sure.
Want me to see?
Is it possible?
Of course. Enjoy.
Yes.
Float around with my drink.
Pick one card. She's laying them out again.
Middle ground.
What happened? Did I?
Oh,
Be very magic or something? I don't know.
That's a
10 of
bullshit.
Wands upside down.
And he was really stupid in his past.
That sounds subjective.
Most likely, the dark and the light. That or fire. Magic that is of all kinds.
It's a bit concerning the fact that I have fire magic, and when Otto tried to do dark magic on me, it had no effect. So that's an interesting thing.
The dark and the light don't like each other. You are, in turn, fire. Maybe fire consumed? Confused.
All right, very interesting. Kind of confused about many things. Like, it's very open, but kind of directional, I guess. So thank you. Enjoy your drink. If it's too strong, take it slowly.
Chug, chug, chug.
Murder Maid's meat is the lightest thing we have, besides just not alcohol.
Yeah, but do you think this one drinks alcohol?
That's why I got it. I think.
I just chose it because, you know, mermaid,
she'll enjoy it.
sea, water.
Oh. Okay. Well,
You drink it. You
Do?
coincidence. It worked out.
Splashes it on her face.
oh,
Oh,
you just like this, just like
Bus
Round
that
what?
half the town is missing,
Just-
but I'm around.
slowly see
Oh,
peace.
you're around. Oh, I thought you wanted it around. Oh yeah. They shouldn't do that early and not late. Actually, no. There was a group that did that
Or
early and they came
or
back
chug it.
even later than now. I think Blake was
Oh,
out on that
jeez.
one.
Good, bad. Thumbs up, thumbs down.
You want a drink and some food while you're here, or what you thinking?
Confused.
No, I'm just wandering around, seeing who's where, what's going
Later.
on.
They didn't sitting
Well,
down.
thank you for the reading. We serve food and drinks here, and if you need a stay in, we do have that as well.
They might be talking business, but at least he's enjoying himself.
Hmm.
Tavern is
Readings
this
are
time instead of
nice.
being yanked
The
around.
readings
Haven't
are
done
nice.
since
He's not on
left
the mission. He's
oracles.
not pulled into a council room.
Yeah, I never had a reading before. That was pretty interesting.
Do readings all the time for those below.
She does readings with cards.
Yeah, she just read my cards, and it was a bit concerning. But cool.
What do you do? You about to head out? Why are you standing like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Want one?
head up, but I'm gonna go find Otto and ask him why he's
right now,
having
my
two
luck is
different
gonna
people
be
do the same thing.
horrible, So I'm gonna hold off. When I'm in a
Is
better,
Otto's kind of going
Is
through
your
it right
future?
now.
Your present
Well, yeah,
and your
yeah.
past.
Maybe
actually
talking business would be
think
good for him.
it would be
but
horrible
if he
to
comes
learn
off
my
quickly,
future right
just
now.
Hello,
say hello.
Jasta. How you doing?
Speaking of Otto, where is he?
Do you need me?
I was about to go find out.
Do you need me to escort you to your place or whatever you need to go?
Disappeared.
I
Sweetheart,
guess.
Otto left. Maybe.
Are you staying the night
Okay.
tonight, by the way?
I might go try to find him.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Thank you.
Okay.
Looks like you're competing with Ayla. So, good luck.
Have fun.
Don't
Don't stay up too late.
overwhelm him. Yeah,
I'll be
he
working
wants
on
to be
stuff
alone,
late,
so.
so.
Once you get her there, Belle, if he's not swarmed, just leave it to Monday. He doesn't want people around. And he's gonna be in weird
Gotcha.
about it.
In the tyrant.
Stark.
It is. So what do you think that reading meant?
What do you mean?
Like, you
Which
know,
one? What?
well, everything. So I was blissfully
you're
ignorant.
reading?
Yeah, I was blissfully sure. I lived in a tribe. It was very, you know, you live, you hunt, you eat, sleep, repeat. Guess? And my present... What was my present again?
I wasn't fully paying attention, so.
Oh yeah, my
I heard
present
was
like
that
my present was be aware of magic, or something like that. Specifically like fire, light, and dark, or something like that. And that the future something bad's gonna happen, but something good. So that's kind of open, isn't it?
I mean, I feel like that's true for everyone.
Okay, just call me Blake.
Oh, for God's sake.
Have you guys seen Otto?
Nope.
I was just about to
Ah.
him. He might be in his office.
What you guys
Where's
need
Hobbs?
him for?
Well, I wanted to ask him a question.
Hello. Did you see him?
He might be in his house. I think I saw some movement going towards that way when we were by the fireplace.
Oh, I don't know where his house is. Ah.
Have you checked the office?
It's this way.
Or check the house?
Oh, alright.
What's house?
A place where people stay the night.
Like how a clam has a shell. It is your shell.
Oh, shell.
That's a good analogy. Or metaphor.
This one.
Do we just knock on the door?
Go knock, knock, knock,
hop
peek
in,
inside,
knock.
and then walk outside, kind of thing.
Push.
Do you want me to? I'll go knock, knock, knock.
What? No, stop that. Sure.
Knock, knock, knock. I don't hear anything. There's no answer after I knock the door. Definitely not going inside.
He might be in his office.
Office?
Well,
Mysterious. Sing, Deaf Ayla. Told you are a great singer.
No.
Otto?
And it is locked.
Probably.
Maybe he like just went to bed for the night.
Oh man.
Do I hear a bell?
Yeah, there's a bell on the desk. He's not in the training grounds.
I don't think anybody's gonna be on the training grounds having in mind that there's people outside actually doing fighting and hunting.
I guess. Oh well.
Probably out in nature, causing mischief. Or in someone
He
else's
did
house.
He did make an ecological disaster earlier today.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah. You want to see where he did it?
No.
Oh no.
I guess I'll just go home. You guys have
Oh,
fun.
damn.
Goodbye.
Alright. See you later.
I might be in the guild when you guys come over. I might not be. So if I'm not home, I'm probably up there.
All right, shall we go and check for you, or just not bother you?
Sure, if you want to.
No,
It's fine if you want to check or not.
oh, I'll see you if I see you. Try to rest when you can.
All right, have fun. Same. You need to sleep.
Well, if
Don't
you
make me hit you in the head with your spoons to knock you out.
I'm crashing in your couch, so you'll notice if I do.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit.
Are you all right? Oh.
Shit. You scared the shit out of me.
Do you need anything? Can I get close?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, stay here. Stay here.
Sure.
Please. Thank you.
Do you want to come?
Sorry,
Do you want to come to the tavern? I can give you something for drinks or food if you need to. Chill.
Please, yes.
Yeah, sure.
I did not do well on my own. I didn't expect the town to be so empty.
There was a hunt or something, and a lot of people just gathered up and left.
Goodness.
Open.
Magic since last time we chatted.
That's why I was surprised to hear that you were a part. Yes, I remember talking about that one time.
Take a sip.
She fished me out of the water.
What
Oh.
In that.
What you would
freed me.
like for food or drinks?
Oh,
Anything
you
will
were
be fine.
part of the crew.
No.
Anything.
I'm a
I'll
soldier.
take anything.
All right.
What?
She agreed to give me passage back over to this side of the world in exchange for what remained of my breastplate. It's a bit damaged.
Oh.
Lucky though. Probably would have been much more annoying to get off. Otherwise.
Yeah.
Some mushroom stew and water.
You okay?
Right.
Found them outside crouching in the darkness.
Okay.
Like, not like skulking, kind of like in the middle of the plaza. Ow.
As long as you're right now.
apologize.
No need to apologize. Something we should be worried about? That's the only thing I want to ask.
No, not quite. I simply don't do well staying on my own, especially in the dark.
Oh yeah, you were around when we had to go into the cave, and you had the same issue that Amelia had. Yeah.
What?
One time we went into the cave, there was complete darkness, and you were kind of freaking out, and Amelia was kind of freaking out.
Both of y'all don't do well in the dark.
Long time ago. Just quite ago. Maybe it was someone else. There were another person freaking out about. It was when we went to look. It was when we went to look for that person that was frozen over there. So it might have not been you. There were a lot of people that time.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Then it was another person with purple skin.
You're not talking about Triel, are you? Is that who you're talking about?
There was another person with purple skin and white hair that was afraid of the dark.
Her hair hasn't been white in a while. Triel's hasn't, so.
It's simply more so being on my own. Truthfully, it's.
Gotcha. Well, you're welcome to stay as long as you
I was
want.
in the tower for a while, and I didn't expect the town to be so empty.
If you need to.
Are out hunting still.
Yeah, a lot of people are out hunting. Well, if you need to go somewhere, I can always just accompany you there. So you don't.
I was going to look for Otto, but.
Otto's not around. At least for what we looked for Otto with Monday. Didn't find him in his house nor office. And since the town is very empty, we kind of gave up.
If you want to do that, I can go with you. I have some ideas. I don't think he's gonna be in town.
I have questions for him.
Hello. Will you like anything?
Hello. Refills from my friends here, but just to give you a heads up, I'm going to be showing off some magic here. So everything's fine, nothing's amiss. I just want to give you a heads up.
What is a Tyrian rule about this? I don't know. No Tyrians can do magic in the tavern.
What? Me specifically?
Yeah, you specifically.
Absolutely.
Rude.
Which kind of ale was it? Just leaf side or?
I don't know.
Go for it.
What kind was it? And special on tap. It's a leaf side, yeah.
Leaf side is a normal one. We have the good stuff if you want the good stuff.
You've got the good stuff. Fine, let's refill with the good stuff then.
One good stuff coming up.
Huh? The Leafside Ale is our special brew. It's the one that tastes like toasted bread.
Yeah, but we have the good stuff for a reason.
Yeah, we do.
Sure.
It's not just me running the tavern.
One
late at night,
refill
so
of the
we do
good
things
stuff.
Every once in a while.
Thank you.
Good stuff as well?
Bell.
Yes, please. How much I
Right.
for the 3?
That will be 2 silver and 4 copper.
Bell, I'm gonna take a walk. I'll be back.
Take your time, I'll manage it. I have the cups technically.
It's gonna be interesting. I can tell you that. I can assume what he's about to do.
So, right, when I fell into the wall.
Like him sinking into the ground.
Stone, dirt, that sort of thing. So there's that at the very least. Don't know how you'd be able to deal with it.
You break it, you pay it.
Sad. Amazing.
The good stuff.
I'm not...
And the good stuff.
Fine.
This is the good stuff. This is expensive stuff. Enjoy, don't chug it.
I mean, he's trying, so thank you.
That.
Let's see it,
Alright.
Mr. Fancy.
It's not anything fancy. If anything, I've been told that it's poorly done in Hemorrhage's manner, but here we go.
I might take a walk before retiring.
Oh, that's the thing you did when you were fighting Otto the other time, right?
Follow my spot and play some guitar. Finally relax after this hectic day. Indeed.
Give it a second.
Thank you for the conversation, Mr. Guy.
Of course. Thank you again. Congratulations.
All good.
Turning yourself into a golem, eh?
So are you normally just empty on the inside the whole time?
Magistrate, ask him about some
Or
prices.
is that just...
Hell yeah. You shall show me your house. I will make you furniture.
Yeah, but like now I can see that. But when you're not this, you have fleshy innards. Interesting.
Is this
Curse?
dark,
Is this is a curse? Is a choice?
All you have to do is just lift the thing.
Half and half. Second choice. Interesting choice.
Gothic magic.
Hello.
Oh, showing off. Showing
Yeah,
off.
showing up.
Hello.
Hello, ladies. Welcome to the Dreamcatcher and Tavern Inn. What can I serve you with today?
Learn to speak well like this, it seems.
Oh, I was just, look, just seeing who's around, honestly.
Not a lot of people,
We
let me
might
tell
go
you.
Look... Yeah, I noticed. I noticed it's very, very sparse.
It's because of the hunt.
So... Yeah, I know, it's driving me insane.
Same. They
I'm
didn't invite me.
grumpy
I'm a
about it.
hunter, and they didn't invite me.
What the heck? I mean, what the heck? Sorry, language.
Arun isn't around, so I allow people to swear. When Arun is around, don't do that.
Oh, okay, understood.
I was curious.
Well, we might go look for Otto. 'Cause nobody seems to be able to find him.
Yes. We tried, we didn't. I have the feeling that he's either doing something or went to bed. So it's gonna be hard to find.
Yeah. Well, I know he's not in his office.
Good luck with that.
Mechanical structures like these. Tools, that sort
All
of
I
thing.
can do is make my
Mentioned something about Borgist. I can imagine mining gloves. Aye. Seems quite like your mind has made this up for you. Don't get me wrong, it's not uncommon. It's actually a really normal thing. Most people, when they're casting spells, pull from things they already know. Magic is a force of intent. And your intent is coming from your memories, your thoughts of home, your thoughts of strength, by the looks of it. As for the whole speaking thing, that's a bit different.
Well, you don't have vocal
Without
cords.
knowing what the spell is, without knowing what sort of spell you're actually casting, and actually casting it properly, it's gonna take you a long time to change this.
So if I may, two questions, one for you and one for you. First, what happens if you try to consume something in this shape? Just splashes through? Or does it...
You don't know? Try it with the ale. But only a little bit. It is the good stuff.
Aye, waste not, want not.
All for the sake of experimenting.
Did it dissolve?
It like starts to fall through and then just like dissolves into the smoke.
Oh. So you still have some sort of metabolism.
Well, you dribbled a little, but...
Like a wee bab.
Oh, leave the man some dignity.
Interesting. And the second question, if I may, you seem to know quite a bit about magic.
I happen to know a thing or two.
Great. I have kind of two questions, if I may.
Sure.
So, first thing, I've been trying to learn more magic thing. Apparently, Ayla told me I have like good mana and things, but I don't know how to use that. I don't know what to do with that. And I ask people because I want to try something. And they say, just concentrate, do the thing. And I try to do that, and I just feel nothing. I don't understand it.
So I see. Do you have any natural talents with magic that you've happened to already express?
When I have my sword, I can set it on fire on command, but that's the only thing I can do, and specifically with my sword. It was a gift from some little weird people that were around when I left Asmith.
How much mana does this take up?
And sometimes,
course.
normally when I'm more in danger or kind of like on the losing side, it explodes in a
Oh, here it comes.
big explosion.
Well,
Welcome back to the land of the breathing.
Oh, I think when you
just telling him.
Smack him on the back.
Real hard like.
Thanks.
He got out.
Magic is an force of intent. If you're put into a corner, it tends to react a little more strongly. Even if you're doing just a traditional spell casting.
Smoke and razor
Shouting
blades.
words, waving wands, that sort of thing.
That good stuff.
so people that use like wands and all those kind of things, they kind of like use that to focus their magic through that kind of thing.
Focus is an incredibly important tool.
Okay.
And truth be told, some spells I'd say are near impossible to cast without one.
Esmeralda told me that we can like just carve some runes on my bracelets who tried to do the thing, which was basically just being able to have fire on my hands, which I thought it was a simple thing to do, but I can't do it. A sort of training wheels, I guess.
You'll burn your hands.
Well, I
I'm kinda
suppose
immune
if
to
you're
my
talking
fire.
about creating a sort of
That's what I do with my fire.
how to put it? I suppose a relic of the sorts. You could perhaps
Right on there.
do something like this,
That's
though.
not bad.
I'd say the materials you've made those out of are probably not suitable for something like that.
So you need a specific materials for
Leathers
those kind of
aren't
things.
bad. Yes. Some materials are certainly not conducive for
This is
conducting mana.
this is leather from a dire wolf. Is it good? It's half and half.
I'd say middle of the road for something like that. Better than
Gotcha.
steel, of course, but I'd say leather's alright.
Hmm.
At the very least,
Noted.
it's not going to get in the way of any sort of spell casting, but that's not quite
Okay.
what you're looking to do. Truth be told, you could probably find some materials to enhance that with. Maybe some crystals, mana gems, that sort of thing. If you really wanted to make something fancy, you could. However, if I had to
right.
say anything, I'd say
Mhm.
something as simple as lighting your hands ablaze. You could probably do that with quite a bit of practice. If you found a tome that directed you in the right direction.
Right. Okay, I have a good understanding, I guess. I'll try to work with that. And the other thing,
Aye.
that little thing, apparently it's an oracle. What that means? And they read my future, and they said something about magic that I don't understand because I don't really get magic. And since you're here and that one doesn't explain too much, said something about be aware of magic, something to do with dark and light, and then they change light to fire. Do fire and collides with dark, or how does that work?
Not.
No.
Fire
no, not
is the
really.
light. Is fiery light.
Is what I see.
They're certainly related. However, no, not really. There's no inherent connection.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what fire is, but know what the shape of light is.
Aye.
As for magic being both dangerous and a blessing, that's pretty true. It's a tool.
As
In
if
right
crushing
hands.
inside a cube? Maybe? No? Or pearl?
Wait, did you say cube?
This? Don't know. Words.
I
Huh.
think she's just saying things at this point.
Well, it's just saying thing matches quite a few things that happened recently, so that's what it's.
Like an egg?
What's egg?
Oh, not that again.
Egg like
No.
that kind of egg?
Question:
Sure. Yeah,
Is
listen,
this
I have to cover my bases here.
is this cube that you mentioned sort of like see-through?
Haddon? Haddon, have you seen Nick?
Like I said.
No.
They're talking about a container, which is what you are, technically speaking.
Oh.
We're all containers for mana, magic, our own
Don't suppose you saw
life
Nick?
force, all of that,
Just call me
all our
Glenn.
organs. However,
No, I didn't.
she has a point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mhm.
I must have used
Magic,
your last name
if
this whole time.
left
probably.
unchecked, can become incredibly dangerous to the person wielding it, or to other people.
Interesting.
My drink.
Stuff.
He just took my drink and walked
If you
off.
want
Certainly
another
something
one,
to
you'll
be
have to
careful
pay
of.
for another one. Sorry, what were we saying?
I know.
You kind of asked for it.
It's certainly something to be careful of,
I
however,
didn't have anywhere to go after I went down
shouldn't
the
stop
door and
you.
used to be back.
so long as you're being
just keep it.
cautious.
I don't
Mhm.
want
It's the
it.
good
Work
stuff.
slowly, take your
It's the
time,
good stuff.
don't rush
What's the
things,
good stuff?
don't take risks if you don't need
Apparently,
to.
there's a couple different
Make
types
sure
of
you're in a
ale
safe
and
space
stuff
while
that
you're
you should
practicing
try it.
magic.
I
You're
don't
casting a
drink
spell for the
anymore,
first
right?
time.
What
Make
the
sure
hell?
you do plenty of reading.
that case,
Make
then
sure your
you're
spell
alright.
matrix is
I'm just going to
properly
quickly,
written out.
you didn't, like, drop
Well,
something in
there's
there,
Have it
an
on a
issue
piece
with
of
that.
paper before you start reading things out.
So I've been like taught a little bit about runes, and they kind of like relate to math, for example, and I get that.
Aye,
But
aye, there's some mathematics to it.
yeah, I don't know how to
But
read
you did it anyway.
or write.
Lost things.
I'll be right back. I'm going to just
No
go
better
check
time to
this
learn.
out.
Right.
Hmm.
This lost thing?
What about it? Oh no, this is not my arm.
Truth
this
be
is
told,
mechanical. No, that's a mug.
reading, it's a fundamental skill when it comes to
This is an arm. Just trying to pull it off.
performing magics.
It shouldn't.
At the end of the day,
Right.
runes can be written out or they can be
I'm
read
very
aloud.
close to teaching a lesson to this.
Could they
thing.
be?
Are you
of-
familiar with the three
curious.
components of
That's a mug.
spellcasting?
This is
No
Curiosity
clue.
gets one killed,
I
and I
I
say
grew
that
up in a
as
tribe of
Mathematics.
lizard folk, so nothing
Probably know.
of that is it's like
Trust me, if you
knowledge
touch
to me.
I will miasma. I promise.
Alright,
Please don't
there are
touch her.
three components to spells. The verbal components,
You ever want
which
to
you speak.
experience your worst fears played out in real time?
There's the somatic
That's what
components, moving
So many
focus
shots.
around in a specific pattern or making certain gestures with your hands. Or
I see what you're
material
The cat has
components.
kicked in.
Think alchemy.
Mhm.
Some
Okay, that is really
spells,
cute.
it's helpful to get a start. It's like a catalyst.
Fuck you.
Right. Yeah, I thought like magic things were just like you feel it, you do it kind of thing. That's what most people have been like telling me so far.
That's sorcery.
My
My practice is specifically in wizardry.
no more bubbles.
Okay, so
No,
you kind
that's
of
not to say
see
that
the bubbles. I don't see the
sorcery
bubbles.
is
I don't see the bubbles. I don't see
improper, but it definitely has its limitations and its drawbacks.
I swear to
all right. So people can just have it in them, kind of thing, and people can like hone the skill for magic and stuff.
Aye, it works both
Interesting.
ways. If you've got a natural gift handed to you, you can certainly refine that a bit.
Hmm.
But
mind
generally
if I-
speaking, if you're wanting to...
Mind if I sit in and listen? I'm also interested
Feel free.
in magic.
Also, if you want drinks or something, I'm
But
over
no knowledge.
here.
Yes, young lady.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was about to say, any chance I can get a dragon spit before I head to bed?
Right, a second.
Yeah, that smells it.
Dragon speed for my dragon. Anything else? Food or anything?
Lost thing.
I have some back at home. I think I'll have a meal there, but I'll just
Right.
dragon spit.
Do you want? That is called a glass. Be careful, or you will cut you. So you want small, medium, biggin?
Let's go with a medium. I don't need to go too ham today.
I've been more around these parts as of recent.
Pleasure to see you around. Can't quite say I remember your name. It's a pleasure.
Anything else?
That should do it for now.
That will be, it's a double, so, well, not a double, technically it's 1.5, so it's 3 silver instead of 2. Thank you very much. This will go into paying for my new house.
Fair enough.
Which I already bought, I just need to make more money. But feel free to join us in that conversation, because it's quite interesting, and there's nothing else happening today.
Yeah, fair enough.
Argue for hours and hours, days and days, as to what school of magic specific spells belong to, but truth be told, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter.
Sounds dreadful.
What really matters is how you're using the spell. In that case, I'd say it'd benefit you to take a look at the runes. Try to see if you can't piece together something that has the same effect, if you really want to make changes to it. Otherwise, you're going to have to try to manually hone that skill. It's going to require a lot of time and getting to know yourself, your emotions, and I mean it, really knowing yourself. And this is the same thing I'll say to you. If you want to hone natural skills like that, without the use of traditional wizardry and referencing spell books and such, you're going to need to know yourself and truly know yourself before you're going to be able to make any meaningful progress.
I don't know.
It's like I was saying before, magic is fundamentally a force of intent. And even if you're thinking something, your heart, your mind, your memory, it's all going to mesh together and change your spell. So you have to get to know that. You can counteract it. I've seen good mages die because they had a bad day. Let it get to them. And a spell failed. Wasn't working how they wanted it to. That's the worst way to go. Waste.
You ever see a spell completely backfire on someone? Is that possible?
Oh, of course. That can happen with any spell. If you don't know what you're doing. Sorcery tends to be a little safer in that regard. At least once you get a bit older and you've had a little bit of practice.
Handling the same means,
Easy to
right?
mess up a spell if you don't know what you're doing and you're just arranging a bunch of runes on a piece of paper and reading it aloud. Of course it'll go wrong if you don't know what you're doing. It's like throwing a bunch of ingredients into a pot.
Now see that I can relate to.
I see. You sin against Lord Gluttony. Can't believe this.
Exactly.
Listen, I like to think I make some rather nice dishes.
We'll see
It's
one
Nick
day.
that you have to worry about. Never mind.
I mean,
but yes.
I never picked up cooking before, and I tried to like cook some nice sandworm that I bought from some travelers for the tavern people, and it was great. So I think I have a knack for that.
This is actually perhaps a good analogy. Building on this. Sorcery is like already having a pot of stew and trying to figure out what all ingredients were used in it without having any knowledge beforehand as to how it was cooked. Not impossible, but definitely difficult. Now, wizardry, proper wizardry, is looking at a ingredient list, how it was put together, and following that step by step until you get a stew.
It sounds like one is kind of like based. It sounds like one is kind of based more like half knowledge and luck, and the other one is just be sure that that's how things go.
Aye.
Aye. If you're a
Most
proper
people,
cook,
quite
you
honestly,
can modify the recipe, right?
Aye. The majority of people end up casting a spell or two, and that's how they find out they've got a knack for it, a gift. And some of them then go on to properly study And others, they're happy with what they've got or what they've been given, and they'll continue to use that. And there's nothing wrong with it, per se, but there's definitely a method to one of those bits of madness.
Plenty of different schools of magic to learn as well. Honestly, probably more than somebody could learn in a lifetime. Though I guess it
Like I
depends
was
on how long
saying,
your
it's-
lifetime is.
Like I was saying, it's more of a method of classification and
Sorry, I
communicating
need to get
your
food for
spells.
someone. Hello, Lily. What you would like?
When
Chicken
wizards
soup,
are talking to each other, they wanna know
seafood,
exactly what
seafood
kind of
stew.
spells
I don't
someone
have a
can
rat for you today. Sorry.
If you're a mage who knows a
I don't
million
have a
ways
rat.
to
I can offer. We have lasagna. Do you like lasagna?
Of course, you're gonna want to say, "Oh, I'm not just any old
Lasagna,
wizard,
some chips?
I'm an abjurer." But
Great. I'll get you some or whatever.
it's all semantics at that point. Field they like to study.
Here you go.
Naturally to them.
Try to enjoy it slowly. You don't have to swallow it in a second. It's better that way, trust me.
Come with the territory when it comes to
No, I haven't.
Yep, you're good. Yep, okay. And there it goes. Just don't swallow the tiny ball in the middle with the thing. Just, you can swallow the rest.
So, the classic blaster mage, as I've heard.
Blaster mage, yeah, sure.
Because a shot of sour cream is nice.
Elements, or more often than not, just one element comes most naturally to him. But he use other things. The control of the element.
Great, hope you enjoy that.
Interesting.
I'll clean that up for you. You can do it if you want to. Up to you.
I suppose. Oh, that wouldn't be so useful for that. Let me ask you something. What would you use to deal with spirits and the like? Well, something that's, I don't know, possessing.
Possession's a nasty thing. There's a number of spells to help expel a spirit from someone's body, but depending on how meshed together the two are, the more difficult it's gonna be.
Ingrained, I guess.
Think of it like, maybe I'm just getting hungry.
Do you want something for food?
Like, maybe. Think about it like this. Once you add yeast, flour, in theory, you can do it with magic, perhaps.
Some
Actually
chips
doable.
on the house.
Oh, thank you.
I see.
Thank you very much.
Hello and welcome to the
Tyrion still at
Dreamcatcher.
the table?
Do I what now?
Not impossible.
Is it Tyrion still at the table? Wow. I'm so used to him getting pulled away.
Certainly.
I got half of what you said.
Probably grab a drink.
Grow up.
What? 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 What?
Best not to let yourself get roped into a contract with a spirit.
Right.
I'm learning about magic.
Yeah.
Educate your friends on what spirits are, and if you see them, you know, pining for power or looking to make deals, try to steer them away from it.
Deal in a moment of desperation. That'd be foolish and irresponsible.
It's not all bad. But in most cases, when people bring up the big scary word of possession or such things, of course, it generally means it's not a good situation. You can certainly make contracts with spirits that are benign and willing to help you out if you're willing to help them out. But always realize a spirit has more to bargain with than you ever will.
Right. Well, I mean, if you're approaching them to make a deal, then that's usually the case. You want something from them that you don't have. So that's automatically.
Not necessarily. Spirits can approach you, offer you things you might even actually want. But always realize, at the end of the day, you're gonna get the better deal. You have to work really hard to get one on them. You have to be right lucky.
And
it's best
what
not to
about
do
those
so unless you know
cases
exactly
of,
what you're doing, or it's with a spirit that you know, without a doubt, can trust.
That sounds
One
fair
day,
enough.
you'll be gone, and they won't.
I actually had a, Actually, that's a good point. I had a spirit approach me once about making a deal about, well, giving me my arm back. I think it was potentially going to be a cohabitation situation, if you catch my meaning.
I see. Truth be told, I'd say it's not a good deal. They're gonna offer you things that feel good in the moment. Truth be told, you look like you're doing just fine without.
Well, I have some
Goodness
friends
knows,
that
there's plenty of
very helpful.
magics to restore oneself to proper health, and well, if you find a right powerful mage, maybe even restore it. Oh, that's some incredible magics there.
Thank you. What happens if somebody was, like, not forced into a situation like that, but, like, what happens if you ended up with it? If you ended up with something else with you? How would you resolve that? Work with it? Deal with it?
I don't know. I suppose it would really depend on the situation. I, for myself, have never made deals with spirits and the such. I think it's, I suppose there's never been anything you could offer me
get a check.
that I would truly want.
You don't think you could work with something?
Well, I suppose if it really came down to it, sure. Not impossible.
I don't know.
But if we're talking about just willy-nilly making deals, I generally don't do such thing.
Fair enough. And look, like I said, it was one time, once, and I probably... If it had been another spirit, I probably would have been in a lot of trouble. So, part of the reason why I ask is in case somebody else does
like I
something
said,
foolish.
if there's a spirit that you can trust, might not be so bad. But it's definitely something to be cautious of. No matter what.
Keep that in mind.
I'm going to retire for the evening. This has definitely been a riveting conversation, but I need to head to bed.
Leave your glass whatever you want, I'll clean it later. Sleep well. So, can people have more than one affinity? Or do they have to like make some contact with a spirit to share that affinity from that?
Oh, well, again, things I wouldn't suggest doing. Because there's a lot you can do, even if you only have one affinity. Proper spellcraft means that you're not really limited like that. Sure, the spells might take a little more out of you, but you can do it.
So 2 affinities in one person, it's a possibility.
Oh,
sure. Some people are born with more than one.
What?
Case in point.
2.
It's a bit more rare.
Interesting.
But I started out with fire and magma, I guess was the term for it. Earth? Fire? Earth? Sorry, it was earth and magma.
So you have earth and fire, and then you can do magma because it's a combination of both, kind of thing. Is that how it works?
Technically, from what I was, something like that.
Or is magma its own thing?
It was explained to me at one point. It's like it was earth, and then there's magma because there's some degree of fire. It goes over my head. Long story short, I don't even have magma anymore. Remember all that stuff with Gallo?
Yes, very much.
Yeah, kind of got bathed in a lot of that dark affinity sludge that he was throwing around. That in combination with what Otto healed me with, and well, no more magma. Got good old dark now.
So, like, is there like any combination that don't work together?
I don't
like,
think so.
Can someone be born with fire and water?
How'd the hunt go?
Hi. Yeah.
Hi.
Really?
Can happen.
Unexpected.
I don't know about dark and light.
Everyone's fine.
That's one of the ones I don't think I've ever seen or heard of.
Good.
I don't think.
But light and
I
dark
don't think
tend to
dark and
sit
light is
on two different.
I'd rather not go into all of the
Poles,
details,
we'll
at least
say.
in public.
Nah, it's okay.
Yeah.
You can.
They
You
tend
imagine
not to
them
mix.
as like polar
One is,
opposites.
truth be told, not really, more like two sides of the same coin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the better way to do it, actually.
They're intrinsically related, but they tend not to mix. However,
yeah, it is a lot better.
The spells that you can cast, light magics, many would refer to it as, can also be casted by someone with a dark affinity. It takes a bit of adjustment. Sometimes some of the runes used in the spell are a bit different. But
Don't
yeah.
start sparkling. Don't do it.
Aye. You could potentially have an inversion. Because truthfully, that's all it is.
Don't do it.
So you can have like an affinity for light, and then at some point in your life just switches.
I get you.
No, not quite what I'm saying. Think about it like this. Think of a spell to create light.
Sure.
Now, say you wanted to do the opposite of that. You'd think, oh, well, I'd need to be able to manifest dark elemental mana.
Well, you just like.
Right?
No, I will think like you have to take away
to make
the
all
light.
the light disappear to consume it. Right?
Yeah, you don't create darkness. You take it. You...
There you go.
You simply draw the light away, right?
Yeah.
So if you have a
That's what I
control
think.
over the light, then the absence of light is dark.
So if you wanted to make a light source of dark magic, you just take away the dark?
No. I feel like you have to create
Okay,
light
can
in
you
that
do
case,
this?
because light is the thing that banishes the dark, right? The absence of light is dark.
Right.
Oh.
But just dark. Hey! You should eat it?
Yep.
Light banishes
As soon as it
dark.
touches your tongue, it's just gone.
Damn it.
Dark consumes light. Smothers it.
Can there be dark without light?
Precisely. You're already understanding it.
I remember Vincent rambling for a while about how it's interesting that you can normally only find dark crystals closer to the surface, whereas like crystals tend to be below the surface very deep. And mine's something about the contrast.
Things here are a bit of an anomaly. Those light crystals are so deep in that cave. But maybe it's not that much of an anomaly as I thought.
Well, that cave has been continuing to be a problem for everyone. Seems like every time somebody tries to go down there, it ends up in a not very great.
Yep. Well, I think that's because people go and hit the crystals, and things go bad when that happens.
Yeah.
We're right here.
So what you do?
Whoa.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Look, come over here.
You want to get okay? You want to get fucked up? That's what you want.
No!
Maybe not.
Party drink that doesn't get me fucked up.
Also a mocktail.
Yeah. I think. I never had one. Just whatever that doesn't get me that badly fucked up.
You still want alcohol?
Never mind.
Boy.
Make it.
You guys are in the doorway, to be fair.
Also, I just pour some orange juice and like just simple syrup and give it to her.
I mean, she drinks booze. You can. Doesn't have to be a
I
Russian
asked for
one.
a mocktail and she said yes. That's why I don't know. Do you wanna make it or should
Just
I?
make. I can just make a cocktail.
It sounds like it fits their fancy.
Very interesting to me, though.
Wait. Oh.
No, she's too busy doing that. If you want to go sit back down, you can. I can handle it.
It's my learning face, I guess.
Have my tail back.
Truth be told, such magics are pretty difficult. And the longer something's been going, harder it becomes.
Bugger.
I probably can't. Yeah,
Lost my tail
that's
when
been a
it was
little bit.
little. I'd love to have it back.
Sometimes,
I'm sorry to hear
as
that.
much as something was nice to have, it's also a good thing to always recognize some things are okay. They're gone. Let them go with things.
That's fair.
being happy with what you do
It's
have.
been a couple weeks. Maybe a
As
month.
far as I'm lucky, it wasn't one of my arms or legs.
But I mean,
I
I did lose
think
it
it's
for good
housing
reasons.
eventually.
I can't be too
Sometimes
upset.
I'm quite jealous.
I feel
Beautiful
like
things.
the
Why?
spirit magics
Sometimes
might just
I
not
fancy
allow it for
what it would be like to
for
have a
some
tail.
reason. I don't know.
Yeah, I used to have a big
Why,
fat
you
one.
think balance wouldn't
with the
be too
nice
keen to
black
give me my arm
scales.
back?
No, because it's the veil and.
Well, sometimes it gets in the way, and to be honest, it hurts when people step on it. But
Oh god, I completely.
Yeah.
Trickster still has my blood. Oh, right, I forgot about that.
The one part you won't be envious of is when you have a tail, people will just fucking go up and pull it for some reason. It's the worst. I remember
this
that
is
happening to
even
me all
more
the time
me
as a
now.
kid.
Over the fact that
Trust me, I've seen plenty of young ones.
even if you
sneak to their
parade around into
tails.
town again wearing my face, I can't even do anything about it. We have a deal with them. I punch the prick in the face and we're gonna start a war.
also, one last question, if you don't mind. How do people find their affinity apart from doing magic? It just happens one time, and it's like, that's my thing.
That's a good question. I wanna know
Sometimes.
that as well.
I mean, that's how I found out.
Sometimes you come across it by accident. That's how I did it when I was young.
Let me get a bit
And sometimes there are ways of telling what someone's affinities are, if they have any. Different spells you can cast to help you identify, as well as
Otto has a thing.
little tools, that sort of thing.
A thing?
Magical objects that are sensitive to magic.
Oh.
People sort of exude a bit of mana, so long as they haven't been casting a whole bunch of spells. They sort of exude a bit of mana, and that mana is that elemental. Oh, not affliction. What's the right word?
Trinity.
Sort of. There's a whole number of theories on how it works and whatnot. The thought is that, well, an attunement, yes, but they say is all the magic flows in from all those spiritual gates.
Mm-hmm.
Has a connection and is drawn to people when they're born.
Okay. Like,
That's
I know.
that's sort of the cultural explanation I've heard from a number of places, though, truth be told, I don't think we really know.
I mean, personally, I know I can do
That's the
fire
tradition we have
because
right now.
fire sword. But I've been just wondering because I was,
Why?
hanging around, and Otto walked up to me. He was kind of angry, and I think he tried to do something. He like put his hand like this, and I shake the hand, and they were like dark sparkles, and he went like, that normally works, and then he walked away.
He probably tried to shrink you.
Shanked me?
Shrink. Make you
Shrink.
smaller.
Outside for a moment, shall we?
How?
He's done that a number of times. It's been with a rune.
Sounds like quite the prankster he does.
Well, he is a little bit of a.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, sounds like him. But why wouldn't it
It's
work?
been temporary, but
What
yeah.
is, like, the rune fail?
Possibly.
Okay. So runes can fail and not do the thing.
Aye, if the intent isn't there, or in some cases, you can resist certain spells. In your case, perhaps you've got quite a strong resistance to such a spell.
Interesting. I am a big boy.
Aye, and in your mind, if you know you're a big lad, how are you gonna be tiny?
That is true. I have never been able to imagine myself smaller.
Now, truth be told, such spells can still work on you. I don't think you're suddenly invulnerable to magics.
It's kind of like a fight
But-
of will at that point, right?
Aye. You're fighting
Right.
against his magics.
I'm getting the hang of it. It's gonna, real simple enough to understand. The basics at least.
Aye. Truth be told, that's part of why such spells regenerate lost limbs and such. Lost body parts tend not to work.
Oh, I see. Since, like, at this point it's been gone so long, I don't perceive it as existing anymore, as part of me. So it doesn't become part of me.
So it's
Oh,
more
you're
like
so used to your body being the way it is.
it's more like common for them to work when it's like a fresh thing kind of thing, or if they're like they still have the arm or limb and they just kind of thing.
So I'm told. Truth be told, I've never cast such a spell myself, but I have seen other people do it, and it is a right terrifying thing. First off, however, very impressive.
So, is it possible for an item or someone that isn't a spirit to bestow an affinity?
Aye. If you make a contract with a spirit, certainly it can have an effect. They're a particularly powerful spirit. In
Not a
fact,
spirit.
Tends to...
Like an item?
Spirit.
Yeah, item or a normal person, at least as far as I could tell. I don't know if this is actually the case, but...
Items... think about it like, this mug here. You can
Okay.
fill it up with so much mana, but after a certain point, it won't work anymore. It's full. You try to pour more in, it's just going to spill right back out.
Fair.
Most magical objects might carry their magical effects for quite some time.
I can leave at any moment.
But truth be told, to replicate the sort of...
You don't want to be escorted anywhere?
No. Change your affinities. I don't think
That person okay?
could potentially be gut done, though.
Yeah.
Hopefully never when it comes to magic.
People are coming to some realizations tonight. Personal things.
Oh, are you okay?
Not really much. I'm fine.
You
I
sound
just
bothered
empathizing
by
a
it.
little bit. I was talking to them about it, and then Small and Bubbly came up, and I kind of wound out of it a bit. So I'm in a weird middle ground. I'm just kind of, I guess, coming out of it.
Yeah, you have to get in the mood, and if they get you out of the mood, it's kind of hard to.
Well, yeah. Well, I was relating to how they felt, you know. So I'm kind of, I guess, coming out of that now.
For whatever reason, I can't remember
But
what it was.
a lot of people finding answers in drinks tonight, I've noticed. But
Well, the more you drink, the more you talk.
So I came back tomorrow.
yeah, I learned that with Otto earlier, but everyone's been looking for him like all night.
Hard to
We did
find,
find him
apparently.
eventually.
Oh. Where was he?
So, you looking at these gloves?
I don't know. We just found him by the forge, so he might have been in City Hall just in somewhere funny.
Ugh.
We definitely didn't see him outside. So unless he just came the opposite way of us, which there were other people coming through that way, which I heard he can go invisible, so maybe he snuck past people. But
That's a good point.
yeah,
But yeah.
I don't know.
I got told that the room thing on the thing, it's a possibility, not the best option because of the material apparently, but it is an option, so we can try it if you ever have
Okay.
the time.
If you wanna look into getting your the leather temper more or something, I mean,
We can look
or if you're
into
just
it.
willing to get some new
Maybe we can do
bracers.
put some crystals on it to make it more suitable for that, along with the runes. I'm not sure how that works.
We're talking about some very...
The less crystals involved, the better. I would
Gotcha.
say, for what you want to do, you are capable of magic. I would
Tyrion was saying that
keep it with your magic. I would say.
Gotcha. I'm fine with that.
Because
I
if we
just
start doing crystals and someone hits it funny and it explodes and your arm flies off, I don't want that to happen.
I learned that if they reattach the arm quickly enough, they can be reattached.
Okay, but I don't want to reattach your arm.
Fair enough.
Hi.
Hello,
Do you know which room is Sterling's?
the bard,
Yes.
number 3.
Alright, number
What
three.
the-
Okay, I just
Yeah,
wanted to leave
I can
it.
show you real quick. I got this.
Okay, I was just looking.
That's fair. I don't know.
You're
if I
right.
had it
We
or I
also
was
shouldn't be
thinking
giving out
something
people's rooms all the time, to be fair.
I thought we were doing that. We did that to the guard.
that's different.
Shut the hell up, Bill. Don't yell that out loud while people are in the tavern.
Oh, sorry.
Remember when you said keep it under wraps? You meant keep it under wraps.
Oh, yeah.
You don't trust me with it? What the fuck?
You have a foul
Fucking
mouth,
hate
little
you guys.
lady.
I hate all of you.
You have a
Fuck
foul
all of
mouth,
you.
little
What
lady.
the fuck? Sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't make me bring the spoon.
The spoon? No.
I'm bringing the spoon.
You're not my mom. Oh god. Okay.
But then I sort of got told that I made other people worried that I was gone for a long time and that I.
I can learn more about affinities in one day than I have my entire life.
You did good.
Yeah, but it didn't.
I'm going to call it a 19 You're fine.
But,
You're fine.
not? Thanks.
Is the spoon not necessary anymore?
It's been good to see you again.
I mean, I am already emotionally not okay. Do you want to make it physically too to make a good trilogy?
Young Tyrion.
I mean, do you want to? You're waggling your tail.
Good to see you, Vanna.
Oh, I mean, what if I'm into that? What? Never mind. Leave me.
Not expecting to see again.
Well, if you're into that, I'm not here to judge. I'm here to provide.
Huh?
Oh.
Good night.
I'm the waiter here. I do what people tell me
I
to.
suppose chance meetings on the road are never impossible.
No,
Yes,
no, don't
Bella?
worry. It's not needed. It's not needed. Huh?
That's why
Can
I call
I-
chance and they're always enjoyable.
Need me for something?
Oh,
You never know when
I
you
can. No, never mind. I can speak to.
Do you know?
I work here.
Water.
I work
Yeah, I
here.
know, but I didn't see them. Do you want me to speak to you about that?
You can speak to whoever you can speak to whoever you want. I'm just saying that I'm an option. If you don't want to talk to me, you can go talk to us.
Sometimes it can feel
Nachos,
like
please.
What? So you're starting to walk.
I don't know. They were about to order to me, and then they saw you, and they were like, "Oh, never mind," and then we're gonna order to you. So, meh.
Nachos, please.
Like I know she has.
What?
Getting anxious and embarrassed.
Nachos, please.
Nachos. Okay.
I've only really just started.
Anything
traveling,
else?
to be
Water,
honest.
something for drinks, just nachos.
Water, please. Water, please.
And a little bit of water. Sparkling water, normal water.
Instead of just sort of
Just
chilling about on
water, normal water.
Okay, still water, nachos, sour cream, guacamole.
Just nachos.
Okay.
What you see is actually these gloves in character.
Oh, she ran backstage.
That is using what I was taught.
How are you doing today? Did you go on that hunt thing?
And then back out of
Nine.
So
I jumped into
very
Atlas's
rudimentary,
shadow and helped him
to the point
with
where I had
You can take a seat, whatever you prefer.
the lights. The
You okay?
whatever they wanted to call
Where's my soda? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Get to run
Dolly
I-
Pocopa.
I had put a personal limitation to I would
my-
to not be
Skylar.
able to. I'm just gonna go over there one sec.
I didn't get my.
explain things to people.
With steps, I was only able to cast a single spell I started with.
Do you want to open it?
Side.
It's just 4 copper.
So-
Do you want to open a tab?
Basically, very rudimentary.
Hands 1 silver.
As far as I know, there isn't anything special other than the fact that it's
Your
very rudimentary
your
focus.
change.
So,
You grab my whole bag of coins.
I'm sorry.
Did you, Skylar? Did you have
Then
something
just
to drink?
put your hand. There it goes.
No.
1, 2,
I don't know. I got
4,
embarrassed.
5, 6. There it goes. Please don't steal my bag of coin next time. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry.
Pouch of coins.
I know, but the fact that Belle's handing out lessons tonight, I think tonight's getting weird.
Has it been consistent?
I think my brain grew 7 times the size because I've been learning magic from that person.
Oh, look who can say 7 times.
You know I know math. I just cannot read.
Don't seem to indicate anything
Don't
that's
patronize me.
change of any sort. Just a magical focus. If I had to say anything.
Snap, 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 snap.
I probably do have some sort of latent affinity for earth magics.
Oh, I can do magic with my hands without having to have runes. Ooh.
At least a more likely thing, but
Woman,
it's...
you know,
You need to stay on that side of the counter. Don't
somehow
come back
able to
here.
tell. It's not impossible. Oh, I'd wager to say
Yeah,
you
yeah.
came across someone rather special.
Ooh, look who can open the tavern countertop.
Yeah, I know. I'm not coming back because
Look,
I
you can
told
close the
you.
countertop.
I told you that for today I will do what you tell me because I want that fucking house.
I didn't agree to it.
Wall array themselves into a corner of the world where they can't be found.
That means he was
By anybody who's going to interrupt their
This is the
real
thing.
world. Grow up.
You sell houses, I pay for houses. I'll get that one way
If
or
I
another.
take your money,
I will get to Gobi and he will get the part of the money that requires it. You will get money for this. If not, I'll give it to Gobi. Gobi does the same thing.
Gobi doesn't do shit.
He'll do for money.
Yeah, he's so much more likely to take that money.
So what new and exciting things have you found?
Yeah, but I want you to take the commission for the purchase that I'm making.
Yeah, you're getting the house. I just didn't agree to make you my, slave.
I mean, you have the chance. It was an option. Also,
I
not
have the
slave,
chance,
just
but
manservant
I
for
don't
the day, which is different.
Manservant, I was using your words from earlier. Manservant's much better. You're so right. What time is it though? Where's the moon?
It's
Oh,
rather
actually, what
late.
about that?
The owl hooted. The owl hooted 47 minutes ago.
Actually, it's 46 minutes ago.
Well, it's actually fuck you.
All grown up now.
I know numbers.
I know better numbers. It takes me less time to calculate mathematical equations. I know arithmetics.
Fight from that. Just giving the lad over there.
5 minus 4.
Advising her as well.
Can you do something with double digits?
Oh, I'll just get the answer.
Since you're here, I actually didn't get to show you this. I think you might find this one interesting to see on your journey.
What's that? A finger? Wrong.
Sorry, I forgot that you cannot count. Let me write it for you.
That's
Oh,
gonna
wait.
pay for that one.
I show my hand. I didn't scratch the table.
My slab of linden metals of shade.
I just did
Oh,
this.
I meant the I can't count comment. Yeah, I can't count your paycheck.
Don't worry, I can count. We can work with each other.
You're not touching the money behind for the tavern.
With materials that'll properly conduct a spell.
I got big tips today, actually, which is fucking funny.
I thought you said something else. Oh.
What? I'm so confused.
These are not made often.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
They're not made often.
I thought you went to medical or something.
And this one was
Huh?
made by someone special.
I thought you said I got big tits today, and I was like, oh, damn.
Esmeralda, I'm turning into you today.
Step off. Monday probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
In honor of the promise that I made this.
No, I know. She'd be like, purple, boobies, that's my sister.
And then I'll clap it.
And then you'll clap it, and she'd be like, yep, I knew it.
Ooh,
Can you
I'm not sure.
clap?
What? Kinda. It's more my tail just being like snap, snap, snap to the side.
It's gonna just, yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
Ooh.
It's not going like this. It's the tail just going like flap, flap, flap.
The way to do it, though. What were you saying now? Sorry.
Oh, I have no clue. I lost track of things many hours ago. I just go with the conversation
that.
until I lost the track of it. You don't have to. I don't even know what I was talking
Oh,
about.
honey.
Oh, hello there. I haven't seen you in a while.
Hey.
Was here yesterday. Want food?
Well,
Oh.
yesterday I had a big headache.
Okay.
So,
I'll get you some
Oh.
quail.
Too bad.
too bad. Happens. That's the best. Like, this is super direct. It's fine. Also, I'm investing in real estate. You're invited to the house party I'm throwing when I decide to move.
Oh. Okay, where?
Oh, right next door.
Okay, when?
I don't know. Ask, when am I moving?
I don't know. When are you paying?
Right now, if you want to make the contract now.
Do you want a spoon?
Okay.
Yeah.
And money.
And money. I'm not giving you money.
You get soup, spoon, and here's some money.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yes. That one pay money for house.
Yeah, that one pay money.
I pay big money for house.
Too.
Goodbye, money. Money go to house now.
Yeah, technically.
Oh.
I mean, I'm staying over your house tonight, so we'll go over the details of the contract before bed, I guess.
So he makes sure
Yeah.
that in his
And just to let you know,
Okay. Yeah.
I'm the tiny spoon.
You can't cuddle on the couch with me.
I'm kidding. I don't want to cut. Like, I will wake up covered in cat hair.
all of the Sims teach lessons like this.
Are you kidding? It doesn't feel like you're kidding anymore.
What?
What do you mean? I don't shed that much. The couch in my place is not covered in purple fur. You yank my fur out, I will actually just smack you down.
I will step back into the side.
Ask Harren. I'll show you how fucking strong my claws can be.
Yeah. It's fun to talk about now. It'd be like, oh.
Is that a dare?
Oh, good now. I do.
Always fun to share your culture and your family.
No, don't touch me. I'll actually get upset.
Thank you.
Well, we'll have it on the next full moon.
Here you go.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh,
I don't know where you're going.
Okay.
No, a full moon, it's when she goes big and we fight. That's the thing. That's what's happening full moon.
Oh. That's a date.
No.
No?
No. It's just it's literally punching each other. Well, technically
Okay,
I get blasted. She gets her tail pulled. That doesn't make it sound better.
Date.
Didn't you talk about getting your hole filled earlier at the cafe?
Yeah, but that's a completely different story.
No. That's where food goes.
Yeah, like I ordered one of the sandwiches, but they have a hole in the middle, so I asked them to like stuff the hole because I feel I was getting robbed.
That's where apples go.
Apples?
In holes.
What?
Yeah, put apple.
Yeah, hole.
Doesn't sound that bad.
Make pastry with apple inside.
But it has
Very tasty.
it has egg and bacon in it.
Yeah.
I guess you can. Some people like that.
Mm-hmm.
You could. You never had an apple in the morning?
I mean, I grew up being told that a doctor a day keeps an apple away. So.
What? Who? Aren't you from a tribe in the desert? What do you mean, doctor?
Yeah, we eat
yeah,
the tail of the witch doctor of the tribe to keep the apples away. We call apples the baby sandworms.
How about your tail? Huh?
My tail?
I heard that too.
Sophie.
Hi again.
Here for another drink, as usual.
Anything? No,
Strong.
Just, any straight alcohol, no flavors, no nothing, just alcohol.
Vodka?
I can do that for you. Yeah, I can do that.
Is it for
It's gonna cost
cleaning
you about
wounds or for
$1.
actual drinking?
You'll see that her hands are like cracked and there's a little bit of like blue blood that's kind of leaking out.
Yeah, it's better if you get that treated instead of pouring vodka on them. Just saying.
I'll be fine.
It's gonna hurt like hell.
Hey, whatever will cover it.
Do you want me to sear that away?
I can do it a lot less painfully.
Yeah, but maybe they'll like it. I've been told today that people like pain.
A friend of mine
Especially that one.
They are difficult to.
Let me get you something real quick. Give me a moment.
Thank you.
You can leave it at the table. I'm the waiter. I can just go get it. Don't worry about it. I don't charge extra. It's not that you have to take it back.
Oh, sorry.
Stop.
Fucking revenge.
Thank you. I appreciate your patronage. Please come again.
I'm gonna force you to do something you don't want. Anyways.
Did you stub your toe again? Did you did it again?
No, I
Oh.
get my paw against the counter.
Karma's a bitch.
I can't show them directly. I mean, I could.
You said your friend had him written down, right?
Careful.
Yeah.
We'll just make it a silver. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Let's see if my.
Yeah, people.
Yes?
Good luck with your gauntlets and your fire.
Why?
Thank you.
Said not to touch these
Apparently I will need it.
Because they're. That's why.
The Oracle said things will go bad if I try to mess with magic, so...
Dark magic, right?
Rude. Yeah.
Not necessarily, though. Do so cautiously and under supervision, perhaps.
Yeah, Az is helping me with the runes, and then other people are helping me with the other stuff that I need.
Good to hear it. Sounds like you're in good hands.
Alright. Appreciate your advice and learning experience. Thank you very much.
Take care. Oh, and thank you for the ale.
Me.
Anytime. By the way, next drink on me. Thank you for the advice.
How many times?
Lynn.
Hold you to it. Thank you. What? Let me see you. Let me see.
Shall I clean the table, or are you still dining on this?
Alright. We're done here. So. Good night, Leilani.
Good night. Don't like you.
I'm sorry for Lynn.
Go away. Don't like you.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, very pretty.
Yep.
Feel nice now. That's Buffy. Okay. You good too.
Apparently people came back from the mission thing. Did something... Do you know if it went well, or...
No one came in here super bloody, and no one came in yelling about, people in medical need help.
I mean, they did that during the day when people were in the
Self-contained.
mission. So that was weird.
He's buying a house.
Congratulations.
Oh, yeah?
Then we're gonna have a
How are
party
you getting married?
Yeah.
at his house.
What?
Have a party at house.
He doesn't have a house. Oh, yeah,
Gonna
when he
buy
gets it, yeah.
From
He's
you.
gonna buy it. For me.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to.
And then house party.
Bye-bye.
House party.
Bye-bye. Good seeing ya.
House party. Okay.
House party.
Good night.
Come back
house
again.
party
Thank you for
later.
your patronage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, patronage.
We need to get some shoes to that one.
She doesn't like them.
Ah, fair enough.
I've already been there.
What?
Otto made her some stuff, and...
Did Amelia Kim by shoot a gun and left away?
Yes! Yes, she did.
The things that you see after hours.
I'm going to request like a cooldown on that door. I'm going to make it like 10 seconds so people can't like walk in, walk out. I fucking hate that so much.
Yeah. I mean, you know what could be interesting? Because I know places do this. They have a sign outside that say how many people are in a space. So people don't walk in and walk out constantly.
It's not gonna change out too much because they're gonna be like, I don't see the one person I want to see.
True, you do have a point.
That's
You
what
do
they're
have a
doing.
point.
That's what people are doing. Yeah. You first.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, that's a lot of no one. That's a lot less than I expected. I guess it is late though.
It is late, and I think people were slowly tickling away. After the mission, probably people just heck off. The rest went to the tavern, and
Yeah,
then those heck off.
If anyone, yeah, if not, they're probably in clinic or something.
Oh yeah, Monda said that if she's not in the house, she's gonna be working at the thing. Shall we check if... I don't think Monda's up.
I bet she's at the house. I already saw earlier that she wasn't there.
Fair enough. I mean, if she's working, I don't think... Oh, hello there. Bye there. A middle is a mystery sometimes.
Yep.
Oh, there's another person over
If
there.
they're not asking for help, like I said, they don't need it. I guess.
I guess so.
Kind of what I've come to learn these days. Get this shit out of the way.
Good place to put a whole table.
Yeah. Well, now it's a whole floor, and I'll get you some pillows.
It's fine. You're gonna sleep with like a carpet? More than I expected.
Eh. I mean, I like sleeping on pillows sometimes too.
Fancy picture.
Yeah. Okay. Now respawn.
There is.
I'm so hungry!
Ask if you've already done.
I know, me too. I'm about to order the fattest food ever.
Oh, the thing is like, so the thing is, RP starts for me normally at 8:30 p.m. I eat at 8. Now it starts at 7:30 p.m. So I don't get to it.
And putting
That's fine.
I'll have to my whole schedule and be a good boy and eat early.
The reason I asked is because suspect so.
You're just using sheer moss, which glows
It can
anyway.
get into a bad state where it won't reinstall some of the
Interesting session. Not a lot of things, but at the same time, a lot of things. In some ways.
And I was curious if you did the option. That's what I was going to check.
And we're just
looking for it.
make them make it
Who it is. There's an
Yeah,
option
wasn't bad.
for it to do a
Big
full
stretch.
wipe of the USB controller.
Also, give me a second. I need to call the stream because I'm not editing things because I'm just transferring to YouTube because shit and stuff. Bear back.
Oh yeah.
What it does is it will go in and remove.
Okay, okay. Where's I need light. Give me light.
You have to reboot. And the next time you boot SteamVR, it will try to redetect all the devices, including SteamVR. Now,
Alrighto. So I'm super hungry, so I don't think I'm gonna stay here for too long. I need to go and get some actual proper food in me. Plus, all of my things are kind of like dying out of battery. He will hold out. Had a little bit of a hiccup at one specific moment. But yeah. Where's the thing? This and what do I want to click? Oh, this. But yeah, found a really cool house, and I'm surprised that nobody bought that. So yeah, we're getting a nice cool house for next time. We're gonna do the paperwork kind of like in the Discord server and such and such. Let me see. Yeah, that's the end for today. I'm gonna send you to who's around. Silent Skelly. That's Usu. There's Red playing some Monster Hunter. I'm gonna send you to Usu. Usu is always it's a lovely, lovely little bean. But yes, that's about it. That's for me for today. I will see you. I'll see you around. I've been playing Monster Hunter. I've been dealing with some of the stuff, so that's why I haven't been streaming too much. For sure, we have Baldur's Gate on Friday. And then we have this next Monday. So those are two for sure things that are going to happen. Apart from that, we'll see during the week. But thank you very much for being around. Hope you enjoyed the little nonsense and me being a little silly tired going. I was tired in real life, so that helped with the tired character thing. So, yeah. Thank you very much, and I'll see you around. To everybody, love you very much. Keep it cool in the head and warm in the heart. Bye.
I guess there's only like 25 people in here, so I can probably put on it. Let me go check what her settings are.
What was the shape key set?
I'm something you gave me just a little bit of love. Don't be so corny from the north, from the Canada, living so low.